Hi, hello, welcome back to Math&Me with me, Nikila Shankar. இப்போ next chapter வந்து determinants. Okay, so இந்த chapter ரொம்ப important, but இதில் நிறைய syllabus வந்து cut short பண்ணிட்டாங்க. So உங்களுக்கு ஈஸியாக தான் இருக்கும். நான் cut short பண்ண syllabusம் ஒன்று ரெண்டு sum போட்டிருக்கேன் உங்கள் ரெஃபரன்ஸ்க்காக. So if you want to watch it, please do watch it. So let's start with the chapter. Okay, so இப்போ போன exercise வரைக்கும் matrices போட்டாச்சு. So இப்போ matrices மாதிரியே தான் determinants இருக்க போது ஒரு சின்ன advanced level. Okay, so what did we see? If you have two different equations, a1x, b1y, c1 அப்படின்னு இருக்குன்னா, you can write the coefficients of x in one column, coefficients of y in another column. அப்புறம் எந்த value, இப்போ x, y தானே நம்ம கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So எந்த value கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமோ that you can write in a separate column, and the constants that you have are written in a different column on the other side. Okay, equal to symbol க்கு இந்த பக்கம் ஒரு column, இந்த பக்கம் ரெண்டு column. Okay, so basically we split the a1, b1, a2, b2 and xy to two different matrices. Okay, matrices are படிச்சாச்சு. இப்போ we have learned in algebra that when you have a unique solution, இப்போ coefficient of x இருக்குல்ல, so a1 by a2 is not equal to b1 by b2 அப்படின்னா you have a unique solution. ஒரே ஒரு solution தான் இருக்கு. x க்கு ஒரு value, y க்கு ஒரு value. Okay, இது ஒரு unique solution ஓட criteria. இப்போ many solutions தான் அர்த்தம். You have learned all this, infinitely many solutions அப்படின்னா the coefficients are all equal. The ratio of the coefficients are all equal. a1 by a2 equals b1 by b2 equals c1 by c2. இப்போ no solution na you have a1 by a2 equals b1 by b2 but not equal to c1 by c2. So இதெல்லாம் criteria. நம்ம இந்த chapterல பார்க்க போறது is only going to be a unique solution criteria. Okay, determinantல we are only going to look at unique solutions criteria where a1 by a2 is not equal to b1 by b2. Okay, இப்போ determinant na என்ன? How is the determinant represented? So இப்போ இந்த மாதிரி square bracket போட்டா it is going to be a matrix. கரெக்டா? Matrix. இப்போ இந்த மாதிரி vertical lines போட்டா we say that is a determinant. Absolute value கிடையாது. So இந்த chapterல wherever you see this kind of a symbol, it is not absolute value, it is not modulus, but it is a determinant. So இந்த symbol determinant ன்னு சொல்ல போறோம். You can also represent this as determinant of A. So ரெண்டு விதமா எழுதலாம். Okay, so that is also given in the definition here. Okay, so now for a matrix A is read as the determinant of A, not the modulus. இப்போ நான் சொன்ன அதே point தான். And only square matrices have determinants. So நம்ம இந்த chapterல பார்க்க போறது is only going to be a square matrix. Rectangular matrix, column matrix, row matrix இதெல்லாம் எதுவுமே கிடையாது. Okay, now so the determinant of matrix of one order அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? You have only one single element inside the matrix. So இப்போ அதோட determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be simply determinant of A is going to be the value itself. A ன்னு இருக்க போகுது. Okay, so the determinant value is going to be A. இப்போ 2 by 2 matrixல எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? So this is something new. Okay, இப்போ 2 by 2 matrix you have an A matrix. இது matrix. Okay, you have to find the determinant. So determinant எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? You're going to take the first element and multiply with the second row element, second column element. அப்ப எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be A11, A22 and minus இந்த எலிமெண்ட்டும் இந்த எலிமெண்ட்டையும் multiply பண்ண போறேன். So A12, A21. இப்போ நான் இந்த இடத்துல unique solution ஒன்னு சொன்னேன்ல. So what is it basically? Let me write. So you have A1, A2, B1, B2 இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கா? So this is basically A1, B2 minus B1, A2. So இது unique solution criteria என்ன? A1, A2 not equal to B1 by B2. So இந்த இடத்துலயும் cross multiply பண்ணலாமா? So அதே concept தான். So you have A1, B2 minus A2, B1. Okay, so same concept. So determinant எப்படி இருக்க போறோம்? First element oppositeல இருக்கிற cross element ஓட multiply பண்ணிட்டு subtract பண்ணி this element times this element. Okay, so let us solve an example. You will understand it better. இப்போ evaluate the determinant of. So how do you find the determinant? First இந்த ரெண்டு term multiply பண்ண போறோம். So let this be a matrix A and the determinant of A is going to be first 2 into 2 இது first minus, now cross multiply this. So I have minus 1 into 4. So this is going to be 2 into 2 4 minus of minus 4. So this is going to be 4 plus 4 which is 8. Okay, so first answer என்ன? It is going to be 2 minus of 4 minus of minus 4 which is 8. இப்போ second evaluate பண்ணலாமா? So let this be determinant A. So determinant A is going to be first இது ரெண்டுத்தையும் cross multiply பண்ண போறேன். So I'm going to have x into x minus அடுத்த ரெண்டு term. So I'm going to cross multiply this. So I have x plus 1 times x minus 1. Okay, minus இருக்கிறதுனால bracket போடுறேன். So this is going to be x square. இது x into x. Okay, x னு confuse ஆயிடாதீங்க. x square minus this is of the form a plus b into a minus b. கரெக்டா? So a plus b into a minus b na a square minus b square எழுதலாம். So this is going to be x square minus 1. இப்போ bracket open பண்ண போறேன். So I have x square minus x square plus 1. So this is going to be 1. Okay. Determinant of a 2 by 2 matrix எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்னு புரிஞ்சிருச்சா? Now, determinant of a matrix of 3 by 3. Okay, so இந்த கான்செப்ட் தான் கொஞ்சம் ட்ரிக்கியா இருக்க போகுது, பட் புரிஞ்சிருச்சுன்னா இட்ஸ் வெரி வெரி ஈஸி. 2 by 2 மேட்ரிக்ஸ் புரிஞ்சுதா? ஸோ இப்போ 3 by 3 மேட்ரிக்ஸ் எப்படி பண்ண போறோம்? தேர் ஆர் 3 ஸ்டெப்ஸ். ஓகே, ஸோ அலாங் ரோ 1 மல்டிபிள் ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் நீங்க ரோ 1 வச்சு பண்ணலாம், ரோ 2 வச்சு பண்ணலாம். நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரோ 1 வச்சு காட்டுறேன். How is it going to be? I'm going to take the first element. Okay, ரோ 1 னா இந்த ரோ. Okay, so I'm going to take the first element. இப்போ according to A11, the values are going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. இந்த இடத்துல 1 plus 1 என்ன? For example, if this is aij, I have minus 1 to the power I plus j. இதுதான் இந்த 1 plus 1. So இந்த இடத்துல என்ன இருக்கு? I have 1 and 1 இல்லையா? So minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. Now, when you are whichever element you are taking, இப்போ a11 எந்த ரோல இருக்கு? First row. I am going to omit this first row and omit the first column. அந்த element எந்த ரோலையும் எந்த காலம்லயும் இருக்கோ அதை time beingக்கு நம்ம மறைச்சு வச்சிடலாம். Okay, it is hidden now. Now what is left? I am left only with this. Okay, this particular 2 by 2 matrix. இப்போ 2 by 2 matrix மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு நமக்கிட்ட. I am going to find the determinant of that. So how am I going to write? It is going to be determinant of A22, A23, A32, A33. Now when I find the determinant, I can cross multiply. So this minus this. So இப்போ answer எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Minus 1 to the power 2. So it is going to be minus 1 to the power 2. And the determinant is going to be A22, A33 minus A32, A23. Okay, so first எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be, I also have to write A11 here. Okay, எந்த எலிமெண்ட்டுக்கு வச்சு நம்ம பண்றோமோ அதையும் நம்ம எழுதணும். So it is going to be A11 times this. So இப்போ எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be A11 times A22, A33 minus A32, A23. So இது first element. இது step 1. இப்போ step 2 என்ன? Step 2, since we are dealing with first row, இந்த இடத்துல first row வச்சு தானே deal பண்றோம். So first row வச்சு deal பண்றதுனால the first element is done now. I'm going to focus on the second element in the first row. So இப்போ நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? It is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 இல்லையா? Times A12. And what is the determinant going to be? When I'm talking about the first row, I can omit the first row and the second column. இப்போ what is left out? I have A21, A23, A31, A33. புரிஞ்சுதா? எந்த எலிமெண்ட் எடுக்கிறோமோ அந்த எலிமெண்டோட ரோ அண்ட் காலம் ரெண்டுத்தையுமே மறந்துடணும். அந்த இடத்துல இல்ல அப்படின்னு மறந்துடணும். So what is left out now? I have minus A12 times the determinant is going to be the product. Cross multiply panna, you have A21, A33 minus A31, A23. Okay, so this is second. Now step 2 is step 3 is going to be, I'm going to take the last element in the first row. This நம்ம எப்படி பண்றோம்? We are doing it according to row 1. You see here, we are doing it according to row 1. So first element எடுத்தோம், second element எடுத்தோம், இப்போ third element எடுக்கிறோம். Okay, now what am I going to do? I'm going to write minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 times A13, and the determinant is going to be, இப்போ last row na, first row na, first row and the last column I'm going to omit. What is remaining now? I have A21, A22, A31, A32. Okay, now what is this going to be? Minus 1 power 1 idom. So A13 times the determinant of this. So when I cross multiply, A21, A32 minus A31, A22. Okay, so this is 3 step. The final answer, determinant of A is going to be step 1 plus step 2 plus step 3. So இப்போ final answer எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be A11 times A22, A33, A11 times A22, A33 minus A32, A23. A32, A23 minus, இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு minus இருக்குல்ல? You see there is a minus here, times second element. So A12 times A21, A33 minus A31, A23. Last step is going to be plus A13 times A21, A32 minus A31, A22. புரிஞ்சுதா? So this is according to row 1. நம்ம determinant எப்படி எடுக்க போறோம்? எந்த ரோல maximum number of zeros இருக்கோ அப்படி எடுக்க போறோம். இப்போ column 1 வெச்சும் நம்ம ஒன்னு பார்க்கலாம். So column 1 என்ன அர்த்தம்? I am talking about this particular column. So when I take the first element, it is again going to be 1 minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times A11 times determinant of இப்போ எதை எடுக்க போறோம்? First row and the first column will go off. So I'll have Eg12 Eg23 Eg32 Eg33. So this is Eg11 times the determinant is Eg22 times Eg33 minus Eg32 times Eg23. So this is first step 1. Okay, enna column vechu pannalo endha row vechu pannalo you are going to get the same value. Okay, same answer dhaan varapodhu. Now taking the second row element from the first column. So abdina enna artham, I have to do minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times A21 and the determinant is going to be first column and second row. So this is what is remaining, A12 A13 A32 A33. So இப்போ final எப்படி இருக்க போகுது, minus A21 times the determinant is going to be A12 A33 minus A32 A13. Correct? Cross multiply பண்றேன். So first this, then times this, minus பண்றேன். Okay? Now the last step, step 3 is going to be the last element. So I have minus 1 to the power 3 plus 1 times A31 times the determinant. So determinant எப்படி எடுக்கணும், last row யும் first column யும் neglect பண்ணிடணும். So I'll have A12 A13 A22 A23. So the final answer is going to be A31 times the determinant is A12 A23 minus A22 A13. Okay, so 3 step. So the final determinant A is going to be 1 plus 2 plus 3 and you see that you are going to get the same answer. Consolidate பண்ணி எழுதினா அதே ஆன்சர் தான் வரப்போகுது. bracket குள்ளலாம் multiply பண்ணா you will see. Okay, you get the determinant of A. So இதுல ஒரு tip என்ன, you have to expand along the row or column where the number of zeros is more. இப்போ ஒரு determinant இருக்கு அப்படின்னா you have 0 1 1 0 2 3 1 2 3 இப்படி இருக்குன்னா you can either take the determinant along row 1 or you can take the determinant along column 1 or you can take the determinant along row 2. இந்த மாதிரி எங்க வேணாலும் எடுக்கலாம். பட் நம்மளோட preferable row எதுவா இருக்கும் இல்ல column எதுவா இருக்கும், I see that in column 1 the number of zeros is more. So அந்த column எடுத்தா நமக்கு நிறைய zero values வர ஆரம்பிச்சிரும் இல்லையா. So this is the tip that you have to remember. Sums போட ஆரம்பிக்கும் போது you will understand. Okay, let us solve an example. So இந்த இடத்துல I have a determinant. Okay, so along which column or row am I going to take the determinant? எங்க நிறைய zeros இருக்கோ அந்த column இல்ல அந்த row சொன்னேன். இப்போ எங்க நிறைய zero இருக்கு, I see that in column 3 I have maximum number of zeros. So I'm going to take the determinant along column 3. Okay, so இப்போ first step என்ன, I have to take the first element. But first element ஓட position என்ன, you have to know that it is A11 A12 A13. So first 4 ஓட position is going to be A13. So first step is minus 1 to the power I plus j. இந்த இடத்துல என்ன 1 plus 3. ஏன்னா இந்த இடத்துல A13 இல்லையா, so 1 plus 3 times A13 determinant of, இப்போ நம்ம 4 எடுக்கிறோம் அப்படின்னா you have to omit the last column and the first row. So what is left, I have minus 1 3 4 1. இந்த இடத்துல A13 என்ன, it is going to be 4. So அந்த value போட்டா minus 1 to the power 4 is a 1 and this I'm going to have 4 times determinant எடுத்தா when I cross multiply it is going to be this times this. So I have minus 1 into 1 which is going to be minus 1 minus 4 3s are 12. First step புரிஞ்சுதா. So I have 4 times minus 13 and this is going to be 4 3s are 12 1 4 1s are 4 52. So minus 52. இது வந்து step 1. Okay, இப்போ step 2 என்ன, step 2 is going to be I'm going to take the second element in the column 3. Second element எடுத்தா அதோட position என்ன, A21 A22 A23. So I'll have minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3 times 0 of the determinant. So இப்போ of the determinant எதுவா இருந்தாலுமே I have a 0 here. So the final answer is going to be 0. இப்போ தெரியுதா, எந்த columnலயோ எந்த rowலயோ நிறைய zeros எடுத்தா you will get maximum number of zeros in the answer. So it is easy to calculate. Okay, இப்போ third step na I have to take the last row last column element which is also going to be 0. So அதோட positioning என்ன, it doesn't matter but I'll write it A31 A32 A33. So it is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 times அந்த element times the determinant. Determinant என்னவா இருந்தாலும் the answer is going to be 0. இப்போ final answer என்ன, determinant A is going to be 1 plus 2 plus 3 and this is going to be minus 52 plus 0 plus 0. So the final answer is going to be minus 52. இந்த இடத்துல determinant of A is minus 52. நம்ம absolute value எடுக்கல, அதனால final answer negativelyயும் வரலாம். Okay, please remember that it is not the absolute value or the modulus, it is determinant. புரிஞ்சுதா? Example 4. evaluate the determinant. இந்த இடத்துல I see that first row, second row, third row மூணுத்துலயுமே 0 இருக்கு. So நம்ம எந்த row எந்த column வேணாலும் எடுத்துக்கலாம். I'm going to take the first row. So இப்போ first rowனா எந்தெந்த elements I have A11, A12, A13. புரியுதா? So இந்த மூணு எலிமெண்ட்டையும் எடுக்க போறேன். So first of all the determinant is going to be, I'll write in one line, determinant A is going to be first -1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 0. 0 na it is going to be the first row and the first column. இதை neglect பண்ணா உள்ள என்ன இருக்க போகுது? 0 sin beta minus sin beta and 0. இப்போ first element முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. Let me erase that. Now I'm going to talk about the second element. Second element na plus I'm going to add all the steps. Step 1 plus step 2 plus step 3. So plus பண்ணிட்டு I have -1 to the power இப்போ A12 இல்லையா? So it is going to be 1 plus 2 times sin alpha and the determinant now is going to be first row view, second column view neglect பண்ணா I'll have minus sin alpha, then sin beta, cos alpha and 0. So this is second term. இப்போ third term என்ன? Plus -1 to the power, let me erase what I've written. So இப்போ last term is going to be minus cos alpha. So to the power 1 plus 3 times minus cos alpha and the determinant now is going to be first row view, last column view neglect பண்ணா I'll have minus sin alpha, 0, cos alpha, minus sin beta. So now this is equal to -1 to the power 2 is going to be 1 and 0 times இருக்கு. இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு 0 இருக்கு. So the first term is going to be 0. So இந்த term அப்படியே 0 ஆயிடும். Do you understand? I have a 0 here. So the first term becomes a 0. Okay. Now the second term. -1 to the power 1 plus 2. அப்படின்னா -1 to the power 3. So this is going to be -1. So -1 na I have -1 times sin alpha times இப்போ determinantல என்ன இருக்கு? Determinant I have to cross multiply. So this minus this. So first term becomes a 0. Minus sin alpha times 0 is a 0. So 0 minus sin beta cos alpha. இப்போ last term -1 to the power 4 which is going to be a plus 4 times I have minus cos alpha. இப்போ when I cross multiply determinant, this is going to be sin alpha sin beta minus 0. Okay. So this is going to be, write it here, sin alpha sin beta minus 0. இப்போ இந்த bracket open பண்ணா I'll have this. When I open, let me write it, sin alpha times minus sin beta cos alpha minus cos alpha times sin alpha sin beta. இப்போ bracket open பண்ணா I'll have sin alpha sin beta cos alpha minus sin alpha sin beta cos alpha. So this is going to be a 0. So the value of determinant is going to be 0. Okay. Please copy. Determinant எடுக்க தெரிஞ்சதுனா it is going to be very very easy. Okay. இப்போ இதை வச்சு இன்னொரு எக்ஸாம்பிள் பார்ப்போம். Find the value of x using the determinant. இப்போ LHSல என்ன இருக்க போகுது? The determinant is going to be 3 into 1 minus x into x இல்லையா? So left hand sideல 3 into 1 minus x into x equals right hand sideல என்ன இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be 3 into 1 times 2 into 4 minus 2 into 4. So I have 3 into 1 minus 2 into 4. Matrices மாதிரி டைரக்டா இந்த இடத்துல x is equal to 2 னு போட்டுறக்கூடாது. இது matrices கிடையாது, இது determinants. Okay. So always remember x is equal to 2 னு டைரக்டா போட்டுறாதீங்க. So இந்த மாதிரி தான் போடணும் determinant. So this is going to be 3 minus x square equals 3 minus 8. Now I have 3 minus 3 plus 8 equals x square. Okay. Left hand side right hand side மாத்தி கொண்டு போறேன். So 3 minus 3 0. So 8 equals x square. X equals plus or minus 2 root 2. Okay. So this is the value of x. Okay. Please copy. Okay. இவ்வளோ நேரம் examples பார்த்தாச்சு. Now let's move on to exercise questions. Okay. Determinants ரொம்ப ரொம்ப easy. So first question, how do you find the determinant? நான் examplesல நிறைய போட்டுட்டேன். அந்த videos போய் பாருங்க. Okay. Now determinant of this is going to be, first of all I have to cross multiply this. So first step எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? I'll write 2 into minus 1. So this is going to be a na. I'm going to find the determinant of a. Okay. So this symbol is going to be determinant of a. Modulus so absolute value கிடையாது. Okay. So 2 into minus 1 minus the second value is going to be 4 into minus 5. Okay. Basically cross multiplication mari. So I have 4 into minus 5. So this is going to be minus 2 minus 4 into minus 5 is also going to be minus 20. So this is minus 2 plus 20 and this is going to be 18. Okay. இவ்வளவுதான் determinant. Okay. Please copy. Now second question. Again determinant of this. So let me call this a. So determinant of a is going to be cross multiply panna. I have cos square theta. Cos theta into cos theta is going to be cos square theta minus here I have minus sin theta into sin theta. So I have minus sin square theta. So this is going to be cos square theta plus sin square theta, which is going to be 1. So determinant value is going to be 1. Okay. Second subsection is the first. So let me call this B. So determinant of B is going to be cross multiply panna. I'll have cross multiply this first. Step up order. So this is going to be x square minus x plus 1 times x plus 1. This is the first bracket. Minus second bracket kulla enna irukapodhu, I am going to multiply this. So x minus 1 into x plus 1. So x minus 1 into x plus 1. Okay. So let me solve this. So I am going to have bracket open panna. First x square ala multiply panna pora. So x square into x, then x square into 1. So I have x cube plus x square. Now next minus x. So I have minus x square minus x, then 1. So I have plus x plus 1. This is the first bracket. Okay. Now minus second bracket is going to be x minus 1 into x plus 1, which is x square minus 1. A plus b into a minus b is going to be a square minus b square. Now bracket open panna, I have x cube plus x square minus x square cancel idom. So I can cancel these two. I'll be left with minus x plus x cancel idom. Then I'll be only left with plus 1 in the first term. So first term la enna irukku plus 1. Next bracket open panna, I have minus x square plus 1. So final answer enna x cube minus x square plus 2. So this is the determinant of B. Okay, please copy. Question number 3. If A matrix is this, show that 2A or the determinant is going to be 4 times determinant A. So, this மொத்தமா நம்ம first calculate பண்ணணும். So, இந்த இடத்துல 2A எப்படி இருக்கு? I have to find the 2A matrix first. So, 2 உள்ள multiply பண்ணா, I'll have 2, 4, 8, 4. So, இது 2A. Now, determinant of 2A is going to be, I have to find the determinant of this. 2, 4, 8, 4. So, இதோட determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? This minus this. So, I'm going to have 2 4s are 8 minus 8 4s are 32. So this equals minus 24. Now determinant of A, 4 times determinant of A. So RHS is going to be 4 times determinant A. So first let me find out determinant A, which is going to be 1, 2, 4, 2. So determinant eppadi edupom? This minus this. So I'm going to have 1 into 2, 2 minus 4 2s are 8. So this is going to be minus 6. Now 4 times determinant of A is going to be 4 into minus 6, which is minus 24. So hence proved. So in that minus 24, in you minus 24. So hence proved that determinant of 2A equals 4 times determinant A. Okay. In that 2 ala velila la edukka koodadhu. Indha mari multiply panni da pananum. Okay. Now, fourth question. If A equals this, then show that adhe mari da. So let me find out determinant of A first. So I have 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 0, 0, 4. So here I am going to expand with respect to column 1. Ninga row 3 vechum expand pannalam, but in the இடத்துல I have a 4 and in the இடத்துல I have a 1. So I see that 1 is better. 1 நால multiply பண்ணா இன்னும் ஈஸியா இருக்கும் இல்லையா? So I am going to multiply according to column 1. So my determinant is going to be 1 times minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. ஏனா இது என்னது? A11 இல்லையா? So A11, I am going to omit the first row and the first column. So what will be inside the determinant? I'll have 1, 2, 0, 4 plus the other two terms are going to be 0. So 0 plus 0. So determinant easy eduthalam. Okay. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 is going to be 1. So determinant value mattum pending. So this is going to be 4 minus 0. Simple. So 4 minus 0, which is going to be 4. Determinant of A is going to be simply 4. Now 27 times determinant of A is going to be 27 into 4. So this is 7 4s are 28, 4 2s are 8, 9, 10. So 108. Next 3 times determinant of A. So first 3A கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். So 3A is going to be first row la multiply பண்ணா 3 0 3, then 0 3 6 0 0 12. Determinant of 3A is going to be the determinant of 3 0 3 0 3 6 0 0 12. Okay, in that difference therida. Here I represent the matrix with a square bracket and the determinant with a straight line. Okay, so on the difference theriyano. Ipo determinant and according to which row or column, I am again going to open this with respect to column 1. Okay, so ipo column 1 which open panna, I'll have the determinant 3A is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. Ena idu enadhu A11. So A11 times and the element enna, it is going to be 3. And now I'm going to neglect the first row and the first column. So what will I be left with? 3 6 0 12. Now when I take the determinant, I have 3 times 3 into 12 இல்லையா? So 3 into 12 is going to be 36. 6 into 0 is going to be 0. So 12 3s are 36. This when I open 6 3s are 18. 1 3 3s are 9. 108. So I see இங்கேயும் 108, இங்கேயும் 108. So hence proved. Okay, please copy. இவ்வளவுதான் டிட்டர்மினன்ட்ஸ், வேற எதுவுமே கிடையாது. டிட்டர்மினன்ட்ஸ் சாப்டர்ல இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கு. இதை நம்ம டிஃபரெண்ட் அப்ளிகேஷன்ஸ்ல இப்போ ஏரியா ஆஃப் ட்ரையாங்கிள் அந்த மாதிரிலாம் எப்படி யூஸ் பண்ண போறோம்ன்றதுல தான் இருக்கு. ஸோ டிட்டர்மினன்ட்ஸ் இவ்வளவுதான். ஓகே, நான் question number 5, evaluate the determinant. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல எந்த காலம் ஈஸியா இருக்கு? I see row. So I see that the second row is the easiest. ஏன்னா 0 0 -1 இருக்கு. So according to row 2 பண்ண போறோம். So according to row 2 I'm going to have, let this be A. So the determinant of A is going to be, in the element என்ன? A21, A22, A23. So I'm going to have 0 plus 0 plus இப்போ last element. So I have -1 to the power 2 plus 3 times -1. So இந்த -1 வந்து formulaல இருக்கு. This -1 is going to be the element. Okay, difference புரிஞ்சுதா? -1 to the power 2 plus 3 because it is A23. இந்த -1 is the element itself. Okay, now what is left out? So இந்த column omit பண்ணிட்டா I'll be left with determinant 3 -1 3 -5. Okay, இப்போ determinant easy. So this is going to be -1 to the power 2 plus 3 is going to be a -1. Already ஒரு -1 இருக்கு. Then the determinant value is going to be 3 into -5, 15 minus -3. So I'm going to have 3 into 5 minus 15 minus of -3. So இது positive ஆயிடும். So I'll be left with -15 plus 3. வெளியில plus. So this is going to be -15 plus 3 is -12. So the determinant of A is going to be -12. Okay, please copy. Now subsection 2. இந்த இடத்துல zeros எதுவுமே கிடையாது. So எந்த காலம்லயோ ரோலயோ நம்பர்ஸ் நெகட்டிவா இல்லாம பாசிட்டிவா சின்ன நம்பர்ஸா இருக்கும் அந்த காலம் எடுத்துக்கலாம். So I'm going to take column 1. Okay, so column 1 னா the determinant A, let this be A. So determinant A is going to be -1 to the power, இங்க என்னென்னலாம் இருக்கு? I have A11, A21, A31. இந்த values எல்லாம் கரெக்டா எழுதுங்க. அப்பதான் -1 to the power கரெக்டா எழுதுவோம். So this is going to be -1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 3. இப்போ 3 னா I'm going to neglect the first row and the first column. So I'm going to have determinant of 1 -2 3 1. Okay, so this is according to column 1. எந்த column னு எழுதிக்கோங்க. அப்பதான் confuse ஆகாம இருக்கும் examல. So this is the first term plus இப்போ second term என்ன? -1 to the power 2 plus 1 and the element is going to be 1. So 1 times the determinant now is going to be, I'm going to neglect, let me erase this. I'm going to neglect the second row and the first column. So the determinant is going to be -4 5 3 1. Okay, இப்போ last element plus -1 to the power 3 plus 1 and the element is going to be 2. So 2 na எந்த row எந்த column? Let me erase. So I'm going to neglect the last row and the first column. So I'm going to have -4 5 1 -2. இப்போ இதை open பண்ணலாமா? So -1 to the power 2 is going to be 2 plus 1 3 times. இந்த இடத்துல determinant எடுத்தா I have 1 minus of -6. So I have 1 plus 6 plus -1 to the power 3 is going to be -1 times bracket kulla determinant. So I have -4 -15. -4 -15. Last term -1 to the power 3 plus 1 is going to be +1. 2 times determinant enna? 4 2s are 8 -5. So 8 -5. So this is 3 times 6 plus 1 7 minus 1 times -19 plus 2 times 3. So this is 7 3s are 21 plus 19 plus 6. So this is going to be 21 plus 19 is going to be 40 46. Okay, please copy. Determinants ரொம்ப ரொம்ப simple. எந்த row எந்த column னு ஈஸியா புரிஞ்சிட்டு போட்டா வந்துரும். Okay, now subsection 3. So இந்த இடத்துல I see the first row has நெகட்டிவ் சைன் இல்லாம 0 1 2 னு சிம்பிளா இருக்கு. இப்போ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் காலம் எடுத்துக்கிட்டா I'll have a -1 -2 லாம் இருக்கும். ஆல்ரெடி மைனஸ்லாம் வரும், அதெல்லாம் கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆகும். ஸோ நான் எப்படி பண்ண போறேன்? I'm going to do it according to row 1. Okay, so row 1, this is A. Determinant of A is going to be 0 times. So first element is going to be a 0 plus இப்போ second. So this is going to be A12 A13. இது A11. Okay, second element is going to be -1 to the power 1 plus 2. 1 into determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? First row and second column. So I'll have -1 -3 -2 0 plus -1 to the power 1 plus 3 times the element is going to be 2. இல்லையா? So 2 times. Now the determinant is going to be, let me erase this. So I have first row and last column. So what is left? -1 0 -2 3. Okay, final answer 0 போயிடும். Then I have minus 1 to the power 3 times, now the value is going to be 0 minus 6. 3 into 2, 6, minus minus போயிடும். So 0 minus 6 plus minus 1 to the power 4 is going to be plus 1. 2 times determinant என்ன? This is minus 3 minus 0. So minus 3 minus 0. Final answer என்ன? Minus 1 times minus 6 plus 2 into minus 3. So this is plus 6 minus போயிடும். Plus 6 minus 6. So this is going to be 0. So the value of determinant is going to be a 0. Okay, please copy. Then last subsection. இப்போ first column வச்சு போட போறேன். Okay, according to column 1. So இப்போ இது என் கூடயே போடுங்க. So the first element என்னென்னலாம் first எழுதிக்கலாம்? A11, A21, A31. Okay, third row first column. அந்த மாதிரி ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கோங்க. So first depicts the row, second depicts the column இல்லையா? So third row first column. So A11, A21, A31. Okay, இப்போ determinant எழுதலாமா? So let this be A. Determinant of A is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 2. Times 2 na first row first column போயிடுச்சுனா I'll be left with 2 minus 1 minus 5 0. Okay, now the second minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times 0. So 0 na போயிடும். Determinant எழுத வேண்டாம். Plus now minus 1 to the power 3 plus 1 times 3. Now the determinant is going to be, let me erase this. Last row first column போயிடும். I'll be left with minus 1 minus 2 2 minus 1. Okay, now the value is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 is 1. 2 times determinant என்ன? 0 minus 5. Okay, இப்போலாம் டைரக்டா போட ஆரம்பிச்சிருங்க. So this is 0 minus 5. Okay, next plus 0. Then again I have plus minus 1 to the power 4 plus 1 ஆயிடும். 3 times the determinant is going to be 1 minus of minus 4. So I have 1 plus 4. Okay, 1 minus of minus 4 becomes 1 plus 4. So I'll be left with 2 times minus 5 plus 3 times 5. 5 2s are 10 minus 10. 5 3s are 15. So the final answer is going to be 5. Okay, please copy. Question number 6. Again, find the determinant of A. இப்போ எந்த row or column easier இருக்க போகுது? Let me do it according to column 2. Okay, column 2ல கொஞ்சம் numbers எல்லாம் simple இருக்கு. 1 எல்லாம் இருக்குல்ல. So column 2. So I'm going to have, this is A11, A12. So A12, A22, A32. Okay, so first element என்னவோ அதை வச்சு மற்ற elements எல்லாம் நான் எழுதுவேன். அப்படிதான் நான் ஞாபகம் வச்சுப்பேன். Okay, A12, A22, A32. Now the determinant of A is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2, 1 into, let me omit the first row and the second column. So அப்படி பண்ணா I'll have 2 minus 3, 5 minus 9. Then plus, இப்போ second, minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2 times 1 into, now the determinant is going to be, let me erase. So இதுவும் போயிடும். So I'll be left with 1 minus 2, 5 minus 9. Okay, then last plus minus 1 to the power 3 plus 2, 4 times the determinant now is going to be, let me erase. 4 na last row and the second column. So I'll be left with 1 minus 2, 2 minus 3. Okay, so this is going to be minus 1 times 2 9s are minus 18, minus of minus 15, so plus 15. Then plus 1 into minus 9, minus of minus 10, so plus 10. Minus 1 into 4 times, இங்க ஒரு 4 இருக்கு, so minus 1 into 4 is going to be 4 times bracketல minus 3 plus 4. புரிஞ்சுதா determinant எப்படி எடுத்தானு? ஸ்லோவா போட்டு பாருங்க. So first வந்து minus 18 plus 15. Second value is going to be minus 9 plus 10. Then minus 3 plus 4. Okay, minus 3 minus of minus 4. அதனால plus ஆயிடும். Okay, final value minus 1 minus 3 plus 1 into plus 1. Minus 9 plus 10 is plus 1. Minus 4 into 1. So finally 3 plus 1 minus 4. So value is going to be 0. Okay, அவ்வளவுதான், simple. Please copy. Question number 7. இதே மாதிரி ஒரு example question இருக்கு. இப்போ find the value of x அப்படினா இப்போ நம்ம matricesல என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? 4 is equal to 4, 2 is equal to 2x இந்த மாதிரி equate பண்ண கூடாது. இது வந்து determinant. So determinant methodல தான் solve பண்ணனும். So LHS எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? I'm going to find the determinant of this. So 2 minus 20. 2 minus 20 equals, இந்த பக்கம் என்ன இருக்கு? 2x square minus 24. So this is how you have to find 2x square minus 24. So now I have 2x square equals minus 18 plus 24. Fast up porena, I'll do it slowly. So I have in the pakkom minus 18 equals 2x square minus 24. So 2x square அப்படியே வச்சுக்கிட்டு இந்த பக்கம் I have minus 18 plus 24. So this is going to be 2x square equals plus 6, x square equals 3. So x is equal to plus or minus root 3. Okay, simple. Please copy. Now moving on to the second subsection. So in that may cross multiply. So 5 2s are 10 minus 4 3s are 12. Cross multiply 5x minus, when I cross multiply this, I have 3 2s are 6x. So this in the pakam minus 2 equals minus x. So x is equal to 2. Okay, simple. Please copy. Question number 8. So if this is equal to this, then the value of x. Ipo pota mariya da. So left hand side la x square minus 18 2s are 36 equals right hand side la 6 6 are 36 minus 18 2s are 36. So I have x square equals 36, x equals plus or minus 6. So it is going to be option B. Okay, please copy. So with this we are done with the first exercise. Let's move on to the next topic. So in the topic வந்து எக்ஸாமுக்கு நமக்கு இல்ல, நம்ம புது டெக்ஸ்ட் புக் அப்டேட்டட்ல இல்ல, but you have to know a few properties. So அந்த properties தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க, எக்ஸாம்ல இந்த மாதிரி கேட்டா இந்த ப்ராப்பர்ட்டி யூஸ் பண்ணி ஈஸியா போடலாம். ஓகே, so first property, value of determinant remains unchanged if rows and columns are interchanged. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல basically the determinant, if for example if this is A, so this is basically the transpose of A. So இந்த இடத்துல ரோவையும் காலமையும் மாத்திட்டாங்க. So the first row here has become the first column, the second row has become the second column, and the third row has become the third column. Correct? So இந்த இடத்துல A and A transpose இருந்ததுனா determinant of A is going to be determinant of A transpose. எதுவுமே மாற போறது கிடையாது. கரெக்ட்டா? ஏனா எந்த row எந்த column வச்சு எடுக்கறோம்ன்றது தான் முக்கியம். So determinant is not going to change. இது ஒரு property. Next, இப்போ first row-வை நான் last row-ஆ மாத்திட்டு last row-வை நான் first row-ஆ மாத்துறேன். If I interchange the row or if I interchange any column, the determinant becomes a negative. Okay, so இப்போ determinant of A becomes negative determinant of A1. ரெண்டு ரோவை interchange பண்ணாலோ ரெண்டு காலமை interchange பண்ணாலோ the determinant becomes negative. Okay. Third property, determinant is equal to 0 if two rows and columns are identical. இப்போ இந்த ரோலையும் ஒரே வேல்யூ இருக்கு. இப்போ for example I have 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 இப்படி இருந்ததுனா I see that I have a 1 2 3 here 1 2 3 here. So இப்படி இருந்ததுனா the determinant value is going to be 0. Okay, இது ஒரு property. Next, determinant gets multiplied by k if a row or column gets multiplied by k. So இப்போ first row ல I see that all the elements are getting multiplied by k. அப்போ final determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? அதுவும் k ஆல multiply ஆயிடும். So நீங்க k வை வெளியில எடுத்துட்டு determinant கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு அப்புறமா k வை multiply பண்ணிக்கலாம். Okay, so this is one property. Next property, இப்போ first row ல I have a1 plus lambda 1, a2 plus lambda 2, a3 plus lambda 3 னு add ஆயிருக்குனா you can split the determinant. So I can have a1 plus lambda 1, a2 plus lambda 2, a3 plus lambda 3. So இந்த மாதிரி determinant split பண்ணி எடுக்கலாம். Okay, then last property is going to be, இப்போ ஏதோ ஒரு row-வை, so இப்போ for example I have row 1, I can write row 1 as some constant times row 2 or some constant times row 3. So இந்த மாதிரியும் பண்ணலாம். Okay, so இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணாலும் determinant என்ன ஆகும்? அதே மாதிரி தான் இருக்க போகுது. Okay, so this are some 6 properties. So நம்ம ஒரே ஒரு question solve பண்ணலாம். எக்ஸாம்ல இந்த மாதிரி கேட்டாங்கன்னா it will be easy for you to solve. இந்த exercise நமக்கு எக்ஸாம்க்கு கிடையாது. But suppose இந்த மாதிரி கேட்டாங்கன்னா you should know how to solve it. Okay, so this is a practice question. This is from the old bookல exercise 4.2 question number 8 from the old book. Okay, so let me solve this question for you. So இப்போ நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? I'm going to take the first row and I'm going to subtract. So row 1 equals row 1 minus row 2. Okay, I'm going to do this. So இப்போ என்ன ஆகும் determinant? I'm going to have row 1 என்னவா மாறும்? 1 minus 1 is going to be 0. Then row 1 minus row 2 na a minus b. Then a square minus b square. Then I have 1 b p square. இப்போ நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? row 3 equals row 3 minus row 2. Okay, so எந்த ரோவால நம்ம மைனஸ் பண்றோமோ எந்த ரோவால இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல row 2 வச்சு மைனஸ் பண்ணேன். So இந்த இடத்துலயும் row 2 வச்சு தான் மைனஸ் பண்ணணும். Okay, so that is how you have to do the calculation. So next r3 minus r2 na, then again 1 minus 1 0, then c minus b, then c square minus b square. இப்போ determinant எடுக்கிறது ஈஸியா? According to column 1, if you take the determinant, it is going to be very very easy. So இப்போ determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Determinant a is going to be, let this be determinant a. So this is going to be 0 plus, இப்போ இந்த element என்ன? a11, a21, a31. So a21 na 1 times இல்லையா? So minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1, 1 times இந்த ரோவும் இந்த காலமையும் நான் omit பண்ண போறேன். So I'll have a minus b, a square minus b square, c minus b, C square minus B square. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி டைரக்டா பண்றது இன்னும் easy. So this is going to be minus 1 times, now the determinant is going to be A minus B into C square minus B square. So இதை நான் C plus B into C minus B னு எழுதுறேன். Okay, A square minus B square இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாம். Now minus, I again have C minus B times A square minus B square. So A plus B into A minus B னு எழுத போறேன். So A plus B into A minus B. Okay, so this is there. இப்போ ஏதாவது காமனா எடுக்கலாமா? I see that I have A minus B இங்க இருக்கு. I also have C minus B. So A minus B யும் C minus B யும் காமனா எடுக்கலாம். So I have minus 1 times A minus B, C minus B. So இப்போ first termல என்ன remaining இருக்கு? I have C plus B minus second termல I have A plus B. Okay, so this is going to be minus 1 times A minus B, C minus B times C plus B minus A minus B. I can cancel the B and the minus B. இப்போ உள்ள என்ன இருக்க போகுது? I'll have minus 1 times A minus B, C minus B times C minus A. இப்போ நம்மளோட proofல என்ன கேக்குறான்? I need to prove that it is going to be equal to A minus B, B minus C, C minus A. So இப்போ A minus B, B minus C, C minus A. A minus B already இருக்கு, C minus A already இருக்கு. இப்போ B minus C வேணும். So நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? இந்த minus I'm going to multiply to this particular term. So I'll be left with A minus B, B minus C, C minus A. Okay, hence proved. So இந்த மாதிரி properties வச்சு questions suppose examல கேட்டாங்கனாலும் போட தெரியணும். Okay, please make a note of it, but இது examக்கு கிடையாது. Okay, now moving on to the next topic. So இது application. இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம determinants பார்த்ததை நம்ம applicationல எப்படி apply பண்ண போறோம்? So area of triangle எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? Half into base into height already தெரியும், but determinants use பண்ணி எப்படி போட போறோம்னு பார்க்க போறோம். So you have 3 different points. ஒரு triangleல எப்படி இருக்கும்? You have 3 different points. X1, Y1, X2, Y2, X3, Y3. 3 point இருக்கு. இதை determinantல நம்ம எப்படி represent பண்ண போறோம்? You have, so half times X coordinates are going to be in the first column and Y coordinates are going to be in the second column. Last columnல என்ன இருக்க போகுது? 1, 1, 1 இருக்க போகுது. So இந்த இடத்துல determinant solve பண்ணா what do we get? Half times X1 into Y2 minus Y3, X2 into Y3 minus Y1, X3 into Y1 minus Y2. So இதுதான் area of a triangle. Okay, so இது determinant formல நம்ம எப்படி எழுத போறோம்ன்றது தான் பார்க்க போறோம். So this is how you write in the determinant form and we'll see how you can solve questions. So இதுல remarks என்னலாம் ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும்? Since area is a positive quantity, we take the absolute value of the determinant. So இப்போ determinant value நமக்கு நெகட்டிவாவும் வந்தது. அந்த மாதிரி examples பார்த்தோம். So இது ஏரியாங்கிறதுனால you have to take the absolute value of the determinant. Determinant value ஒரு நெகட்டிவா வந்ததுன்னா அதோட absolute value எடுக்கணும். ஏன்னா ஏரியா நெகட்டிவா இருக்க முடியாது இல்லையா? So this is the first remark. Second, if area is given, use both positive and negative values. இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம ஒரு sum போடலாம். Area already கொடுத்திருக்கு அப்படின்னா find the value of x, missing valuesலாம் கண்டுபிடிக்க சொன்னான்னா அப்போ ரெண்டு வேல்யூ எடுத்துக்கணும், positive and negative. I'll show you an example. And area of triangle formed by 3 collinear points is 0. Collinearனா என்ன அர்த்தம்? 1, 2, 3. 3 பாயிண்ட் இப்படி வரிசையா இருந்ததுன்னா the area is going to be 0, which means area 0 na the points are collinear. Okay, now let us solve an example. Okay, so இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கான்? 3, 8 minus 4, 2, 5, 1. I'll write it here. So 3, 8 minus 4, 2, 5, 1. So these are the points of the triangle. So I'm going to mark them x1, y1, x2, y2, x3, y3. So according to the determinant, area is going to be determinant of first 3 minus 4, 5. Next column la 8, 2, 1. This is 5, 1. Okay, 5, 11 kadayadu. It is 5, 1. Then the last column is going to be 1, 1, 1. இப்போ இதோட determinant தான் எடுக்க போறோம். So how are you going to take this? Last column la I see that it is all 1. So இந்த column வச்சு எடுக்கலாமா? So what am I going to have? A11, A12, A13. இல்லையா? So this is going to be A13, A23, A33. Now the area is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 times 1 into determinant of, இப்போ இதோட determinant எடுக்கணும்னா first row and the first column போயிடும். So I'll have minus 4, 2, 5, 1. Okay, so this is going to be the first. இப்போ second க்கு வந்து last column எப்பவுமே போயிடும். So I'll have plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3 times 1 into determinant of. So இப்போ இந்த particular row போயிடும். So I have 3, 8, 5, 1. Then last plus minus 1 into 3 plus 3 times, now the determinant is going to be, let me erase this. Determinant க்கு இதை erase பண்ணா I'll have 3, 8 minus 4, 2. Okay, so இப்போ இதிலே என்ன தெரியுது? I have the first minus 1 to the power 4 is going to be plus 1. Then the next term minus 1 to the power 5 is going to be minus 1. Then the next term minus 1 to the power 6 is going to be plus 1. So I see that inge plus, inge minus, inge plus. So alternate varudha. So the second term is always going to be a minus. Inga enna example potalume parunga, the second element will always give you a minus. So inime nama direct minus 1 to the power abdin podama minus nu potralam. Okay, so that will be very very simple. So now this is going to be 1 times the determinant of this is going to be minus 4 minus 10, minus of minus 10. Yeah, so minus 4 minus 10, then minus I have 3 minus 40. So 3 minus 40 plus 1 times 3 2s are 6 minus of minus 32. So I have 6 plus 8 4s are 32. So this is going to be minus 14 minus 3 minus 40 is going to be minus 37 plus 6 plus 32 is going to be 38. So this is minus 14 plus 37 plus 38. 37 plus 38 is going to be 75. 75 minus 14 is going to be 61. So 61 square units. So this is the determinant. Ana ipo area enadhu? Area is going to be the half times. Illaya? So idoda half. So I have to take the area is going to be half times 61, which is going to be 61 divided by 2 square units. Okay, the half marandra kudadu. Please copy. Example 7. Find the equation of the line joining AB using determinants and find K if D is a point such that the area of the triangle is going to be 3 square units. So let me write the points first. So A is going to be 1, 3. B is going to be 0, 0 and D is going to be K, 0. This area or triangle nu kudutanga. ABD is a triangle nu kudutanga and the area is going to be 3 square units. So this is going to be x1, y1, x2, y2, x3, y3. So if first determinant eduthalama. So let me take determinant to be some C. So C equals ena inga A, B, D irukku na confuse pannala. So C is going to be first column la 1, 0, K. Second column la 3, 0, 0. And in the last column I'm going to have 1, 1, 1. Okay. So this is going to be the matrix with the values inside. So idoda area is given to be 3 square units. So let me take this as plus or minus 3. Ena determinant value positive avum varalam negative avum varalam. Nama area va dhaan enna pandrom the absolute value edukrom. So determinant value can also be a negative value. So area nu kuduthirukana you always have to take plus or minus 3. Okay. So ipo determinant I am going to take it according to row 2. So appdi panna enna agum determinant C is going to be 0 plus 0. So this is A 1 3 A 2 3 A33. So central irukradnala it is going to be a negative value. So yeah, minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3. 1 into the determinant is going to be in the row in the column poidum. So I'll be left with 1 3 K 0. So this is going to be 0 0 0 minus times 0 minus 3K. So this is going to be 3K. Ipo determinant C kandupidichachu. So this 3K is equal to plus or minus 3 illaya. So ipo 3K equals 3 or case, 3K equals minus 3 in our case. So K equals 1 and K equals minus 1. So we have found out two values for K. In the square, in the area வந்து 3 னு கொடுத்ததுனால அது plus or minus 3 னு எடுத்தாதான் you will get two different values for K. So இப்போ K equal to minus 1 னு போட்டா determinant minus 3 னு வரும். But the area is still going to be the absolute value. Okay. So இந்த மாதிரி missing values கண்டுபிடிக்கும் போது you have to take both cases. Plus or minus 3 னு எடுக்கணும். Plus or minus cases எடுக்கணும். Okay. Now we have found out the value of K. But இப்போ first என்ன கேட்டிருக்கான்? Find the equation of the line joining A and B னு கேட்டிருக்கான். So இதை நம்ம எப்படி பண்ண போறோம்? You have A, B coordinates இருக்கு. So I have A is 1, 3 and B is going to be 0, 0. So how do I find the equation of this? So this is going to be x1, y1, x2, y2. Nama usually enna pannuvom? You know that y minus y1 equals y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1 times x minus x1. Idella straight lines chapter la padichirukoma. So oru equation of a line joining two points nama indha mari kandupidipom. So indha mari kandupidicha what am I getting? Y minus 3 equals y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1 times x minus x1. So this is y minus 3 equals 3 times x minus 1. Y minus 3 equals 3x minus 3. So in the pakam minus 3 cancel achna, I'll be left with y equals 3x. இதுதான் equation of a line using straight lines formula. இதே matrices formulaல எப்படி represent பண்ண போறோம்? So இந்த இடத்துல I have two different extra quantities. X, Y இருக்கா? So now that is going to be my X3 and Y3. Okay, so இந்த மாதிரி equation of a line joining two points கொடுத்தானா நம்ம மூணாவது பாயிண்ட் எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு y, இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு x இருக்குல்ல, so that you have to consider. So இப்போ நம்மளோட determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be 1 0 x, then y1 3 0 y 1 1 1. Okay, so இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். Area of triangle formula யூஸ் பண்ணி எப்படி line joining two points ஓட equation கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம்ங்கிறது you understood? So the determinant of this is going to be according to column row 2 panna I'll have 0 plus minus 1 to the power இது என்னது A11 A12 A13. So this is A23. So A23 na it is going to be power 2 plus 3 and the determinant is going to be இப்போ இந்த row இந்த column you hide panna I'll have 1 3 x y. So the determinant is going to be minus 1 to the power y minus 3x. And I also already have a half. So in that ஒரு half இருக்கு, this half. So I'll write it here. So minus half. So இங்கே ஒரு half இருக்கு. Okay, please make a note. So this is going to be 0. Determinant value is going to be 0. ஏன்னா இந்த இடத்துல area of triangle கிடையாது. They are all going to be collinear இல்லையா? ஏன்னா நம்ம equation of a line கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So all collinear na I'll have y equals 3x. Okay, so you are getting the same value. So determinant use பண்ணி எப்படி equation of line கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்னு புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. Okay, please copy. இவ்வளோ நேரம் எக்ஸாம்பிள்ஸ் போட்டாச்சு. லெட்ஸ் மூவ் ஆன் டு எக்ஸசைஸ் கொஸ்டின்ஸ். ஓகே, ஃபைண்ட் த ஏரியா ஆஃப் த ட்ரையாங்கிள் வித் வெர்டிசஸ். இது நம்ம எப்படி போடணும்னு பார்த்துட்டோம். ஸோ ஏரியா இஸ் கோயிங் டு பி ஹாஃப் டைம்ஸ். ஸோ லெட் மீ ரைட் தெம் x1 y1 x2 y2 x3 y3. ஸோ ஏரியா எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போகிறோம்? ஐம் கோயிங் டு ரைட் x1 x2 x3 in the first column. So I have 1 6 4, then y1 y2 y3 in the second column. So 0 0 3, last column la 1 1 1. So this is how you find the area of a triangle using determinants method. Okay, so in the half இப்போதைக்கு நான் தனியா வெச்சுக்கிறேன். So I'm going to call this determinant as determinant A. Okay, so let me find out determinant A first. So இந்த இடத்துல எந்த column எந்த row வெச்சு பண்ணலாம்? So I see that I have a 0 in the ரெண்டு 0 இருக்கு in the second column. So அதை வச்சு பண்ணா the determinant of A is going to be 0 plus 0 plus இந்த இடத்துல 3 இருக்கா? So 3 எங்க இருக்கு? A11 A12 A22 A32. So A32ல இருக்கு. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 2 times 3 times. இப்போ determinant என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? I'm going to hide this and this. So I'm going to have 1 1 6 1. So this is going to be minus 1 into 3 times 1 minus 6. So this is minus 3 into minus 5, which is going to be 15. So if determinant of A kandupidichachu. So area is going to be 15 divided by 2 square units. Okay, please copy. புரிஞ்சுதா எப்படி எடுக்கிறோம் area of a triangle னு? Please make note. இப்போ question number 2. இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய questions solve பண்ணிட்டே வந்தா you'll understand it better. Okay, இப்போ second subsection. I'll again write x1 y1 x2 y2 x3 y3. இதுல 0 எல்லாம் நிறைய இல்ல, அதனால எந்த row எந்த column சிம்பிளா இருக்கோ அதை எடுத்து பண்ண போறோம். So first of all, area is going to be half times determinant of 2 1 10 x1 y x2 x3 y1 y2 y3 in the next column. So 7 1 8, last column la 1 1 1. So இந்த மாதிரி இருந்ததுன்னா we always take the last column. zeros இருந்தாதான் அந்த row அந்த column consider பண்ணலாம். இல்லாட்டி நம்ம 1 1 1 எங்க இருக்கோ அதே எடுத்துக்கலாம். அதுதான் easy. Okay, so A11 A12 A13. So this is A13 A23 A33. So இப்போ area எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? I'm only going to find the determinant now. So determinant A is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 1 into. So இப்போ first row and last column எடுத்துட்டா I'll have 1 1 10 8. Then plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3 1 into. இப்போ determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Let me erase this. So I'm going to have the last column and the second row. So I'll be left with 2 7 10 8. Then plus minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 times 1 into. இப்போ என்ன மீதி இருக்கும்? I'll erase this. Last row omit பண்ணிட்டா 2 7 1 1. Okay, so this is going to be 1 into 8 ones are 8 minus 10 ones are 10. Then minus 1 to the power 5 is going to be minus 1. So minus 1 times 8 2s are 16 minus 10 7s are 70. Then plus 1 into 2 ones are 2, 7 ones are 7. So 2 minus 7. So I'll be left with 8 minus 10 is minus 2. Then minus 16 minus 70 is going to be 54. Then minus 2 minus 7 is going to be minus 5. So I'll be left with minus 2 minus 54 minus of minus 54. Yeah? So it will be plus 54 minus 5. So this is going to be 54 minus 7, which is going to be 47. So this is determinant of A. So if area is going to be half times determinant of A, which is going to be half times 47, which is 47 divided by 2 square units. Okay, please copy. Now third subsection, again this is going to be x1 y1 x2 y2 x3 y3. So the area is going to be half times x1 x2 x3. Adutha minus 3 2 minus 8, then last column. Okay, now I'm going to expand according to column 3. Okay, so column 3 which expand panna, I'm going to have this is A13 A23 A33. We already know first வந்து minus plus 1 வரப்போது, next minus 1 வரப்போது, next again plus 1 வரப்போது. Okay, you have to remember this. So determinant of A is going to be 1 times. So இப்போ last column எப்பவுமே hide ஆயி தான் இருக்க போது. I'm going to hide the first row இல்லையா? So first row hide பண்ணா it is going to be determinant of 3 2 minus 1 minus 8 minus 1 into, now I'm going to erase this and hide the second row. So it is going to be minus 2 minus 3 minus 1 minus 8, then plus 1 times. இப்போ I'm going to erase this and hide the last row. புரிஞ்சுதா? So this is going to be minus 2 minus 3 3 2. Determinants எப்படி எடுக்கணும்னு புரிஞ்சிருச்சுனா everything else is easy. Okay, so 1 times I have 8 3s are minus 24 minus of minus 2, so plus 2 minus 8 2s are 16 minus 3 1s are 3 plus 1 times minus 4 minus of minus 9, so plus 9. So this is going to be minus 22 minus 16 minus 3 is 13 plus 5. So this is minus 22 minus 13 is going to be minus 35 plus 5, which is going to be 30. So இப்போ area என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? 30 divided by 2. So area equals determinant of A divided by 2, which is 30 divided by 2, which is 15 square units. Okay, please copy. Determinants எடுக்க தெரிஞ்சா மத்தது எல்லாமே easy. எந்த row எந்த column simple இருக்கோ அதை வச்சு multiply பண்ணா it will be very very easy. Okay, please copy. Question number 2. Show that the points are collinear. அப்படினா என்ன அர்த்தம்? Area is going to be 0. So you have to prove that the determinant is going to be a 0. So area equals half times determinant is going to be, let me write x1 y1 x2 y2 x3 y3. So this is going to be A B C. Next column la B plus C, C plus A plus B, 1 1 1. Okay, so determinant of A is going to be, so this is A11 A12 A13 A23 A33. So according to column 3 பண்ண போறோம் நம்ம. So column 3 வச்சு பண்ணா what am I going to have? 1 times I can hide this. So இந்த column எப்பவுமே hide ஆயி தான் இருக்கும். இப்போ first row hide பண்ணா I'll be left with determinant of B, determinant of B, C plus A, C, A plus B, minus 1 into, இப்போ I'm going to erase the first row and hide the second row. Okay, so I'll be left with A, B plus C, C, A plus B, then plus 1 times, I'm going to erase this and hide the last row. Okay, so I have A, B plus C, B, C plus A. இப்போ இதோட determinant எடுக்கலாமா? So I'm going to have B times A plus B minus C times C plus A. இது first term. Minus second term is going to be A times A plus B minus C times B plus C. Okay, இப்போ last term என்ன? Plus when I open the bracket, A times C plus A minus B times B plus C. இப்போ ஒரு bracket open பண்ணலாமா? So I have AB plus B square minus C square minus AC. இது first term. Second term, A square plus AB minus BC minus C square. Last term is going to be AC plus A square minus B square minus BC. Bracket open பண்ணா AB plus B square minus C square minus AC. இப்போ இந்த minus உள்ள multiply பண்ணா minus A square minus AB plus BC plus C square plus the last bracket AC plus A square minus B square minus BC. இப்போ எதெல்லாம் cancel ஆகுதுன்னு பார்ப்போம். So I have AB minus AB plus B square minus B square minus C square plus C square minus AC plus AC minus A square plus BC minus BC. அவ்வளவுதான், எல்லாமே cancel ஆயிடுச்சு. So this is going to be 0. If area equals 0, then A, B, C, the points are collinear. Okay? So இந்த மாதிரி determinant வச்சும் ஈஸியா நம்ம சால்வ் பண்ணலாம். collinearனு சொல்லிடலாம். Okay? Please copy. Now, third question. Find the value of K if the area of triangle is given to be 4 units. So இந்த மாதிரி questionsல area கொடுத்திருக்குனா you have to take two different values. 4 மட்டும் எடுத்துக்காம plus or minus 4 னு எடுத்துக்கணும். Okay? So now area is going to be half times first x coordinate. So K 4 0 அப்புறம் y coordinate 0 0 2 then last 1 1 1. So this is going to be plus or minus 4. ரெண்டு cases எடுக்க போறோம். So இந்த 2 நான் இந்த பக்கம் கொண்டு வரலாமா? So I'll be left with plus or minus 8. So I'll also write that. So K 4 0 0 0 2 1 1 1. So the determinant of this is going to be plus or minus 8. So இப்போ the determinant கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So if I find the determinant, I'm going to do it with respect to column 2. ஏன்னா அங்க தான் 0 0 0 இருக்கு. Last 2 என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? A11 A12. So A12 A22 A32. So this is going to be A32. So the determinant value, let me take it as determinant A, is going to be 0 plus 0 plus lastல minus 1 to the power 3 plus 2 2 times. அப்ப எதை நான் hide பண்ணணும்? Last row and the second column. When I hide that, I'll be left with K1 4 1. So this is going to be minus 1 times 2 times the determinant is going to be K minus 4. So I'll be left with minus உள்ள multiply பண்ணா minus 2K plus 8. So this value minus 2K plus 8 equals plus or minus 8. இப்போ ரெண்டு cases இருக்கா? So ரெண்டுமே solve பண்ணலாம். So minus 2K plus 8 equals 8 ஒரு case. Minus 2K plus 8 equals minus 8 is the second case. So when I solve this, I have minus 2K equals 0, K equals 0. So K oda ஒரு value is going to be 0. The other value is going to be minus 2K equals minus 16. So K equals 8. So I have two different values for K. இப்போ plus or minus 4 னு எடுக்காம வெறும் 4 மட்டும் எடுத்திருந்தா 0 மட்டும் தான் வந்திருக்கும். K ஓட K equals 8 ங்கற வேல்யூ நம்ம neglect பண்ணிருப்போம். Okay? So never do that. Please take the negative value also. Okay? Please copy. Question number 3, second subsection. Again, area equals half times the determinant is going to be first x coordinate. So minus 2 0 0. Next y 0 4 K. Last 1 1 1. So this equals again plus or minus 4. Yeah? So again the determinant value is going to be, I'll write minus 2 0 0 0 4 K 1 1 1 equals plus or minus 8. Okay? இப்போ determinant value கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So determinant A is going to be, I'm going to expand with respect to the first column. So first column na I can hide this particular column, and what is the value that is left? A11 A12 A13. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times minus 2. Minus 2 now I can hide the first row and the first column. So I'll be left with determinant 4 1 K1. So this is going to be minus 2 times 4 minus K. இதை உள்ள multiply பண்ணா minus 8 plus 2K. இப்போ what are the two different values? Minus 8 plus 2K equals 8. Minus 8 plus 2K equals minus 8. So I have 2K equals 16, K equals 8. So இது ஒரு point. Then I have 2K equals 0, K equals 0. So இப்போ போன question மாதிரியே தான் வந்திருக்கு. So I have K equals 0 and K equals 8. Okay, please copy. Now question number 4. Find the equation of the line joining the 2 points using determinants. இதே மாதிரி நம்ம ஒரு question போட்டிருக்கோம். So இதை நம்ம எப்படி பண்ண போறோம்? So I have 2 points இல்லையா? So 1 2 3 6. I also need the x, y. இப்போ நம்ம straight linesலாம் என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? We have y minus y1. Y minus y1 equals y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1 times x minus x1 பண்ணுவோமா? So இந்த இடத்துல என்ன இருக்கு? x1, y1, x2, y2 ஒரு point இருக்கு. But மூணாவதா இங்க ஒரு y and x இருக்குல்ல? So அதுதான் இது. X and y. So this is going to be x1, y1, x2, y2, x3, y3. And the area has to be 0. ஏன்னா இது எல்லாமே ஒரே லைன்ல தானே இருக்கு. So I have the two different points here and x, y is some point randomly. So இங்க இருக்கலாம், இங்க இருக்கலாம், இங்க இருக்கலாம், எங்க வேணா இருக்கலாம். Okay? So it is going to be in one single line. So the area is going to be 0. So இதை நம்ம determinants use பண்ணி எப்படி பண்ண போறோம்? The area has to be 0, which is half times the determinant value is going to be 1 3 x 2, 6, y, 0, sorry, 1, 1, 1. Last column is going to be 1, 1, 1. And this has to be 0. Upper determinant value 0 and kandupidichita, we can find the equation of the line. So I'm going to expand with respect to the last column. So it is going to be A11, A12, A13, A23, A33. Okay. So the value determinant is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 times 1 into determinant n. When I hide the last column and the first row, I'll be left with 3, 6, x, y, then plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3. Now the determinant is going to be the erase pante. I'm going to hide the second row. So I have 1, 2, x, y plus minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3. Ipo, either hide I can erase this and hide the last row. Okay. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Now, when I open this, first plus, then minus, this is going to be plus 1, this is minus 1 and this is plus 1. The determinants values are going to be 3y minus 6x minus y minus 2x plus 6 minus 6. Okay. So, this is going to be 3y minus, I'll open the bracket, 3y minus 6x minus y plus 2x plus 0. And this has to be equal to 0. Area 0. So, this is going to be 2y. This is going to 2x, okay, not 2, 6, 2x. So this is going to be y, 2y minus 4x equals 0. So 2 common adha, I have y minus 2x equals 0. So y equals 2x is the equation of the line. Okay, please copy. Subsection 2. Find the equation of the line joining the 2 points. So I have 3 points, 3, 1, 9, 3, and the last point is going to be x, y. So the determinant or the area is going to be half times determinant 3, 9, x, 1, 3, y, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So again, I'm going to expand with respect to column 3. So I have A13, A23, A33. So this is again going to be the determinant value is minus 1 times 1 plus 3 times the determinant. So I'm going to hide the last column and the first row. So I'll be left with 9, 3, x, y. This minus na theriyum namakku. Determinant value enna varka podhu. I'm going to hide the second row now. So I have 3, 1, x, y plus last value is going to be, now I'm going to hide the last row. So either hide panna, I'll be left with 3, 1, 9, 3. So this is going to be 9y minus 3x. This is the first determinant minus 3y minus x plus 9 minus 9. So this is going to be 9y minus 3x minus 3y plus x plus 0, and this has to be equal to 0. Area equals 0 because we are talking about 2 points which are collinear, and the third point x, y can be anywhere. It can be anywhere. So they are all in the single line. So the area is going to be 0. So the 0 ki equate panna, I'll have 6y minus 2x equals 0. 2 common adha, I have 3y minus x equals 0. So x equals 3y. Okay. So this is going to be the equation of the line joining the 2 points. Please copy. Last question of the exercise. If the area of the triangle is 35 square units with vertices, then find k. Okay. So, இப்போ 3 point கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. என்னெல்லாம் point 2, minus 6, 5, 4, k, 4. Okay. So, these are the 3 different points, and the area of the triangle is given to be 35 square units. இப்போ நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? Area equals half times the determinant equals, I'm going to equate that to plus or minus 35. Ena we have to find the 2 different values of k. In that area ku plus or minus edukrom. Ena final area epovume nam absolute value dhaan edupom. Determinant can also have a negative value. So plus or minus 35. So here I'm going to find the determinant value equals plus or minus 70. Ipo determinant kandupidikalama. So the determinant is going to be, and I put the values inside, 2, 5, k minus 6, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. So this equals plus or minus 70. In the 2 one, I okay. When I multiply 2 and 35, I'm going to get a 70. Now when I find the determinant value, I'm going to expand with respect to column 3. So I have A11, A12, A13, A23, A33. Okay. So when I do that, I have the determinant value to be 1 times. Ipo column 3 epome hide panna poren. First row hide panna, I'll be left with 5, 4, k, 4 minus second value minus thana varum. It is going to be alternate, plus minus plus. So this is going to be when I erase the first row and hide the second row now. So I'll be left with 2 minus 6 k 4, and the last determinant is going to be, I'm going to erase this and hide the last row. I have 2 minus 6, 5, 4. So, this is going to be 5 4s are 20 minus 4k. This is the first term. Minus 4 2s are 8 minus of minus 6k. So, plus 6k plus 4 2s are 8 minus of minus 30. So, plus 30. So, this is going to be open panna 20 minus 4k minus 8 minus 6k plus 38. When I simplify this, I have 20 minus 8 is going to be 12. 12 plus 38. Then k terms along, it is going to be minus 10k. So this is nothing but plus or minus 70. Yeah? So plus or minus 70. And I simplify 38 plus 12 is going to give me 40, 50. So 50 minus 10k equals plus or minus 70. And I divide the whole equation by 10. I'll be left with 5 minus k equals plus or minus 7. இப்போ ரெண்டு equation என்ன? I have 5 minus k equals 7. 5 minus k equals minus 7. So இந்த இடத்துல k minus k equals 7 minus 5 which is going to be 2. So k equals minus 2. So இது ஒரு option. ரெண்டாவது option என்ன? I have 5 minus k already எழுதிருக்கேன். So I have minus k equals minus 7 minus 5 which is minus 12. So k equals 12. So I have two different values for k which is going to be minus 2 and 12. Okay, please copy. With this we are done with this exercise. Area of triangles questions நிறைய போட்டு பாருங்க. Equation of line joining 2 points எப்படி போட்டேன்னு பாருங்க. ரெண்டு மூணு question இருக்கு அந்த மாதிரி. y x y அப்படின்றதையும் புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. Straight linesல நம்ம வேற மெத்தட்ல சால்வ் பண்ணிருக்கோம். Determinantsல அதையே எப்படி சால்வ் பண்ணலாம்ங்கறத கொடுத்திருக்கு. Okay, please copy. Next topic is going to be minors and cofactors. அப்படினா என்ன அர்த்தம்? இப்போ for example, you have a matrix A which is 1, 2, 3, 4. இப்போ minor is going to be, for example, when you take the minor of A11, okay, A11 ஓட minor is going to be denoted as M11. So A11 ஓட minor எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? A11 எங்க இருக்கோ அந்த particular column and அந்த particular row hide பண்ணா I'm going to have what is remaining is going to be the minor which is going to be 4 in this case. Okay, so இப்போ இதே மாதிரி A I'm going to hide this particular column and this particular row. இப்போ என்ன மீதி இருக்கு? I'll have A21 which is going to be 3. Okay, so இதே மாதிரி when I hide for M21 na in the particular element க்கு I'm going to hide this particular column and this particular row. So what is remaining? A12 which is going to be 2. அதே மாதிரி A22 க்கு I'm going to hide this particular column and this particular row. I'll be left with A11 which is going to be 1. புரிஞ்சுதா? இப்போ எந்த particular element ஓட minor கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமோ அந்த specific row and அந்த specific column you have to neglect to get what the minor is. This is for a 2 by 2 matrix. Okay, இது cofactor னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? Cofactor is represented by capital Aij. Okay, இப்போ small aij is going to be the elements. Okay, and capital Aij will denote வெறும் A மட்டும் is called the matrix. Aij இப்போ A11 A12 அப்படிலாம் இருந்ததுன்னா they are going to be cofactors. Okay, so இப்போ cofactor is nothing but minus 1 to the power I plus j times the minor that you just found out. So cofactor minor friends. எப்படி friends? minus 1 to the power I plus j ஆல. Okay, now why minors and cofactors? எதனால நம்ம இதை கண்டுபிடிக்கிறோம்ன்றத பார்க்க போறோம். So first of all, how do you find the minor of a 3 by 3 matrix? இப்போ 2 by 2 க்கு நம்ம ஈஸியா கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டோம். இப்போ 1 2 3 4 இருக்கு அப்படினா the minor of 1 is going to be அந்த ரோவையும் அந்த காலமையும் ஹைட் பண்ணா it is going to be the number 4. So this is going to be the minor. இப்போ இதே வந்து 3 by 3 matrixல எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? இப்போ A11 க்கு if I have to find the minor, I have to hide this particular column and hide this particular row. I'll be left with a 2 by 2 matrix. So இப்போ A22 A23 A32 A33. So I need to find the determinant of this and this is going to be the minor of A11. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதா? So இதே மாதிரி தான் நம்ம இவ்வளவு நேரம் determinant எப்படி போட்டோமோ same logic, you have to find the minor and A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times M11. Okay, did you understand what a minor and a cofactor is? So minor na enna, cofactor na enna, அது எப்படி solve பண்றதுன்னு புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. Okay, now so why minors and cofactors? So first of all, how do you find the determinant? So நம்ம determinant எழுதுவோம். So when I talk about A11, it has to be 1 times A11 times A22, A23, A32, A33 minus A12 with respect to first row. So A12 panna I'll have A21, A23, A31, A33 plus A13 times A13 na A21 A22 A31 A32 correcta? So இந்த மாதிரி எழுத போறோம். So what is this basically? I just told you இப்ப A11 ஓட cofactor கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்னா it is going to be A22 A33 A23 A32. So இதை multiply பண்ண போறேன். So this is going to be my minor. And here for example I have minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. Here I have plus pota minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2. And here I have minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3. இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கா? So what is this basically? When I find the cofactor of A11. இப்போ cofactor of A11 and I just found out here. Cofactor of A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 M11. இப்போ M11 என்ன? M11 is going to be this particular determinant. So this is going to be M11 times minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. So இப்போ நான் highlight பண்ணது என்னது? It is going to be A11 times capital A11. So whatever is highlighted in purple is going to be capital A11. அதே மாதிரி this is going to be A12. So I have A small a12 capital A12. அதே மாதிரி this is going to be A13 and whatever is highlighted in purple is going to be the cofactor of the element A13. Correct? So this is what we have and in total I'm having A11 capital A11, A12 capital A12 and A13 capital A13. So that is what is written here. Determinant of A can be represented as the element times the cofactor. Okay, ரொம்ப simple. இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம determinants எப்படி வளவலன்னு போட்டுட்டு இருந்தோமோ அதுக்கு ஒரு பேர் வச்சிட்டோம். You just name it as a cofactor. Minor கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு cofactor. And you also have to remember, for example, if it's A11, it has to be 11 here. இங்க 12 na இங்கேயும் 12. இங்க 13 na இங்கேயும் 13. If இங்க 11 இங்க வேற ஏதோ இருக்கு அப்படினா, if it is not the same element ஓட cofactor, if it is 11 here 21 here 12 22 they are not equal இல்லையா? So இந்த மாதிரி இருந்ததுனா for any cofactor it is going to be 0. The determinant value is going to be 0. So அந்தந்த எலிமெண்ட்டுக்கு அந்தந்த cofactor multiply பண்ணி add பண்ணாதான் you are going to get the determinant of A. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதா? So this is one basic explanation for minors and cofactors. இப்போ ஒரு example போடுவோம். Find the minor of the element 6. இப்போ element 6 எங்க இருக்கு? Let me write the determinant for you. So I have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, so this is your determinant. இப்போ number 6 எங்க இருக்கு? A11 A12 A13. So this is A13 A23 and A33. So basically A23 element is going to be 6. இப்போ minor எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? Minor is represented as M23 தான கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். So M23 is going to be, I am going to hide the particular respective column and the respective row. So what is left? I have 1 2 7 8. So this is going to be 8 minus 7 2s are 14. So this is going to be minus 6. Okay, so minus 6 is the answer. So minor of element 6 equals minus 6. Okay, இதுக்கு நெகேஷன்ங்கற மாதிரி கிடையாது. So வேற ஏதாவது எலிமெண்ட் எடுத்தாலுமே உங்களுக்கு டிஃபரண்டா ஒரு ஆன்சர் வரப்போகுது. So இந்த இடத்துல the minor of the element 6 is going to be minus 6. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதா? Now let us solve another example. You'll understand it's better. Now find the minor and cofactor of all the elements in the determinant. இப்போ எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்டுக்குமே minor and cofactor. So I have the determinant 1 minus 2 4 3. So when I find the determinant of, let me write out A11 A12 A21 A22. So M11 is going to be, I have to hide the first column and the first row. So what am I left with? 3. இப்போ M11 தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு. M12 is going to be, I'm going to hide the second column and the first row. So என்ன இருக்க போகுது? 4. அதே மாதிரி M21 is going to be, when I hide the first row and the first column and the second row, I'll have minus 2. Then M22 is going to be 1. புரிஞ்சுதா? So இப்போ A11 என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times M11. கரெக்டா? Similarly A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 times M12. Respective minus. So A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times M21 and A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power, இது 7 கிடையாது, minus 1. Okay, minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2 times M22. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 is going to be positive 1. M11 and as is going to be 3. And this is going to be minus 4. இந்த இடத்துல minus 1 to the power 3 is minus. M12 என்ன இப்பதான் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம். It is going to be 4. Then this is going to be again minus of minus 2 which is going to be plus 2. And now this is going to be M22 minus na இந்த இடத்துல 1. Okay, so now the cofactor matrix. Okay, so the cofactor matrix is going to be 3 minus 4 2 and 1. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதா? So this is how you write the cofactor matrix. இது இன்னும் அவங்க சொல்லி கொடுக்கல, இந்த இடத்துல கேட்கல, but I am telling you. அடுத்த questionsல it will be very useful. Okay, so the values are going to be 3 minus 4 plus 2 and plus 1. Okay, now find the minors and cofactors of the elements A11 and A21. So minor of 11 is going to be, when I hide the first column and the first row, I'll be left with A22, A23, A32, A33. So what is the minor going to be? A22, A33 minus A23, A32. Correct? If I determinant, I'm going to cross multiply. So this is going to be the minor. And the cofactor. So cofactor A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times M11. Minus 1 to the power 2 is going to be a positive 1. So M11. So it is going to be A22, A33 minus A23, A32. Okay, so M11 முடிஞ்சது. What is the other element? A21 கேக்குறாங்க. So M21 is going to be, which is 21. Let me erase what I've highlighted. Now A21 na, I have to hide this particular row and this particular column. So I'll be left with A12, A13, A32 and A33. Now when I find the determinant, it is going to be A12 times A33 minus A13 times A32, and the cofactor A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times M21. So this is going to be negative of A12 A33 minus A13 A32. Minus ulla multiply panna, it is going to be the ulta. So A13 A32 minus A12 times A33. Okay, please copy. So this is the basic minors and the cofactors. Okay, now example 11. Find the minors and the cofactors of the elements of the determinant and verify that A11. So இது வந்து, what is this? Basically இந்த இடத்துல 11 இருக்கு, இங்க 31 இருக்கு, இங்க 12 இருக்கு, இங்க 32 இருக்கு, இங்க 13 இருக்கு, இங்க 33 இருக்கு. So they are not equal. இதே மாதிரி நம்ம ஒரு remark பார்த்தோம். So இதை ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும். Same இந்த இடத்துல இப்போ 11, இங்க 12, இங்க 13 இருந்தாதான் determinant 0வா இல்லாம இருக்கும். So you have to prove that this is going to be 0. Okay, so first let us find out the minors and the cofactors. Now M11 is going to be hiding the first row and the first column. I'll be left with 0, 4, 5, minus 7. So this is going to be 0 minus 20, which is going to be minus 20. Adhe mari M12 is going to be, let me erase M12 na, let me first mark. So A11, A12, A13, A21, A22, A23, A31, A32, A33. இதுதான் basic. இதே தெரியலனா ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். M12 அப்படினா hide the first row and the second column. So I'll have first row, second column hide panna, first row and the second column. So I'll be left with 6, 4, 1 minus 7. So this is going to be 6 7s are 42. 6 7s are 42. So minus 42 minus 4. So this is going to be minus 46. Similarly, M13. M13 na, let me erase this. I'm going to hide the last row and the last column and the first row. So I'll be left with 6, 0, 1, 5. So this is going to be 6 5s are 30 minus 0, which is going to be 30. So M13 முடிஞ்சாச்சு. Now M21 is going to be, so M21 na, first column and the second row. I'll be left with minus 3, 5, 5, minus 7. So this is going to be 7 3s are 21 minus 25, which is minus 4. So M22 is going to be nadu row, nadu column. So I have 2, 5, 1 minus 7. So 2, 5, 1 minus 7. இதெல்லாம் இப்போ இந்நேரத்துக்கு போட தெரியணும். So 7 2s are 14. Minus 14, minus 5, minus 19. Now M23. M23 என்ன? M23 is going to be 2 minus 3, 1, 5. 2 minus 3, 1, 5. So this is going to be 5 2s are 10. Minus of minus 3. So 13. Then M13. 1 3 முடிஞ்சது. You're talking about the third row, first column. So M31 is going to be M31 na, first column, last row. So I have minus 3 5 0 4. Minus 3 5 0 4. So I have 4 3s are 12. இப்போ determinant கிடையாது. 4 3s are minus 12 minus 0, which is going to be minus 12. M32. M32 என்ன? M32 is going to be hide this particular column and last row. So 2 5 6 4. So 2 5 6 4. 4 2s are 8 minus 6 5s are 30, which is going to be 30 minus 8 is minus 22. Now M33. M33 என்ன? last row and last column. Yeah. So M33 is going to be 2 minus 3, 6, 0. 2 minus 3, 6, 0. So this is going to be 0 minus of minus 18 plus 18. So plus 18. Okay. Now cofactors. So I have A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times minus 20. So this is going to be minus 20. Adhe mari A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 times minus 46. So this minus into minus plus 46. Now A13 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 times 30. This is going to be 30. Now A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1 times minus 4. Minus minus plus, so 4. Now A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2 times minus 19. So this is going to be minus 19. Next A23 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3 times 13. Which is minus 13. Okay, minus 1 plus 1 marudha minus 1 ave irkan mattum paakano. Okay, A31 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 1 minus 12. So this is going to be minus 12. Now A32 is minus 1 to the power 3 plus 2 minus 22 minus minus plus. So plus 22. Now A33 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 times 18. Which is going to be 18. இப்போ என்ன prove பண்ண சொல்றாங்க? I have to prove A11, A31. இல்லையா? A11 என்ன வந்தது? A11 is going to be 2 times. A31 என்ன வந்தது? A31 from here is going to be minus 12. So, times minus 12 plus A12 is going to be minus 3 times A32 என்ன வந்தது? 32 is going to be 22. 22 plus A13 is going to be, இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? A13 is 5. Times A33 is going to be 18. Okay. So what is this going to be? Minus 24 minus 66 plus 8 5s are 40. 4 5 1s are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have, this add panna, final answer is going to be minus 24 minus 66 is going to give me minus 90. So minus 90 plus 90. So from this, I can say that A11, A31 plus A12, A32 plus A13, A33 gives us 0. Okay. So, on the respective cofactors multiply pannada, you'll get the determinant, else the determinant value is 0. Pujda? Simple. Another examples potache, exercise 4.3. Okay. Write the minors and the cofactors of the following element. Examples some potiruken, adiyum poi paarenga. But I'll once again explain. First subsection, ipo minor. First enna elements? A11, A12, A21, A22. So, respective minors eppadi irukapodhu? M11, M12, M21, M22. So, if M11 enna? M11 na, we are talking about the element 1. So, I have to hide the first column and the first row. Now, what is remaining? It is going to be the number 3. Now, second element. Second element la, I am going to hide the first row and the second column. So, I will be left with 0. Next, for the next third element, I am going to hide the first column and the second row. So, I will be left with minus 4. Minus 4. And for the last element, it is going to be either hide panna poren last column and the last row. So I'll be left with 2. So this is going to be the minus. Ipo cofactor eppadi irukapodhu? A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. Okay, idu minus 1 7 kadayadu. Minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. This is how you write the cofactors. Cofactor eppadi edha porom? Aij is going to be minus 1 to the power I plus j times mij. Okay, it is going to be minus 1 times the minor. Minorum cofactorsum friends eppadi minus 1 to the power I plus j. Okay, na bochukonga. Times M11. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 becomes a positive. M11 and 3. Okay, similarly A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 times 0. This is going to be 0. Then A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times minus 4. So minus 1 to the power 3 is minus, minus into minus plus. So plus 4. Then A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2 times 2, and this is going to give me a 2. Okay, so these are the cofactors. We have found out the minors and the cofactor. Okay, now second subsection A, B, C, D. So M11, M12, M13, M14. Okay, so M11 is going to be, I am going to hide the first column and the first row. So I will be left with D. Next, for the second element, I am going to hide the first row and the second column. So I will be left with B. Adutha next element I am going to hide the first column and the second row. So I will be left with C. Then last I have to hide the last column and the last row. So I'll be left with A. Ipo cofactors. So A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times D, which is going to be D. Then A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 times B, which is going to be minus B. Ilya minus 1 to the power 3. Minus a plus on மட்டும் careful போடுங்க. A13 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 times C, which is going to be minus C. And A14 equals minus 1 to the power, sorry, this is going to be 2, 1, ilya? This is M21 and M22. Okay, please pay attention. This is M21 and M22. Okay, M21 and M22. So this is going to be 2 plus 1. This is again going to be negative. Then idu vandu 2 plus 2. Okay, please pay attention. 2 plus 2 times A, and this is going to be positive A. Okay, இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி எழுதலாம்? Cofactor matrix can be written as first element enna D, second element minus B, second row la minus C. Okay, so this is going to be a cofactor matrix. இப்போ யூஸ் ஆகாது, அப்புறமா next exercise solve பண்ணும்போது யூஸ் ஆகும். அதனால இப்பவே தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. Okay, please copy. Question number 2. Write the minors and the cofactors. So இதுக்குமே minors cofactors. It is going to be a 3 by 3 matrix. Okay, so இப்போ நம்ம எப்படி பண்ண போறோம்? First row. So A11, A12, A13. So let me write down. M11 is going to be first column and first row height panna, it is going to be 1 0 0 1. So the determinant is going to be 1 minus 0, which is 1. Okay, இப்போ then I erase பண்ண போறேன். Then I'm talking about M12. So I have to hide the first row and the second column. So I'll be left with 0 0 0 1. So this is going to be 0 minus 0, which is a 0. Then M13. M13 na I have to hide the first row and the last column. So I'll be left with 0 1 0 0. So this is again going to be 0. Then M21. M21 na I'll erase this. I'll hide the first and the second row. 0 0 0 1. 0 0 0 1. So this is again going to be 0. Then M22 is going to be M22 na middle rendume. So 1 0 0 1. 1 0 0 1. This is again 1. Okay. Now M23. Careful podunga. 0 nu potradinga. Now when I do that, M23. Yeah. So last column and the second row. So I'll be left with 1 0 0 0. 1 0 0 0. So this is going to be 0. Then M31. M31 எப்படி இருக்கு போகுது? Do it along with me. M31 is first and the last. So 0 0 1 0. 0 0 1 0, which is going to be 0. Then M32. M32 எப்படி இருக்கு போகுது? M32 na last row and the second column. So 1 0 0 0. 1 0 0 0. This is also 0. Then last element M33 is going to be last row, last column. So 1 0 0 1. 1 0 0 1. So this is 1. Okay, இப்போ minus லாம் கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Next cofactors கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். So what are the cofactors going to be? A11 is minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times M11. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 is positive. So 1. Next A12 is going to be 0. A13 is going to be 0. No matter minus 1 to the power என்னவா இருந்தா என்ன into 0 is going to be 0. A21 is 0. A22 is 0. Then A23 is 0. A31 0. A32 is 0. A33 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 into 1. Minus 1 to the power 6. That is going to be positive. So 1. Okay. So this is going to be the matrix. This is going to be the value. Okay. Please copy. Now second subsection. திரும்ப அதே மாதிரி கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So I'm going to find M11. M11 na first row, first column. So 5 minus 1, 1, 2. So this is going to be 5 2s are 10, minus of minus 1. So 11. Then M12. M12 na let me erase 1, 2. So first row and the second column. So I'll be left with 3 minus 1, 0, 2. So this is going to be 3 2s are 6 minus 0, which is going to be 6. Then M13. M13 na first row and the third column. So 3 5 0 1. So this is going to be 3 1s are 3 minus 0, which is 3. Now M21. M21 0 4 1 2. 0 4 1 2. So this is 0 minus 4, which is minus 4. Then M22 is going to be second row, second column. So 1 4 0 2. 1 4 0 2. So this is 2 minus 0, 2. Then M 2 3 is going to be 2 3 எப்படி இருக்க போகுது 2 3 na second row third column. So 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1. So this is 1 minus 0 1. M 3 1. Okay, solve it along with me. இது ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல வெறும் எந்த values ன்னு செக் பண்ண வேண்டியதான். 1 3 na 0 4 5 1 0 4 5 1 na minus 1 na minus 1. So this is going to be 0 minus 20 which is minus 20. Then M 3 2. First minus கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு அப்புறம் cofactors கண்டுபிடிச்சுக்கலாம். Okay, then next element is going to be hiding this 1 4 3 minus 1 1 4 3 minus 1. So this is minus 1 minus 12 which is minus 13. Last element M33 is going to be hiding the last row and the last column. So I have 1 0 3 5 1 0 3 5 which is equal to 5 minus 0 which is 5. Okay, இப்போ respective cofactors கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So I have A11 equals minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 11 which is 11. Positive or negative ஆன்னு பார்த்து போடுங்க. Minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 times 6 which is minus 6. A13 equals minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 times 3 which is going to be 3. Next A21 minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 into minus 4. So minus into minus becomes a plus. So plus 4. Then A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2 times 2 which is 2. Next A23 is minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3 into 1 which is going to be minus 1. A31 minus 1 3 plus 1 times minus 20. So this is going to be minus 20. Okay, power 4 வருது இல்லையா? Then A32 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 2 times minus 13 minus minus plus. So plus 13. A33 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 into 5 which is going to be 5. Okay, minusum plusum மட்டும் careful போடுங்க, மத்தது எல்லாமே easy. Okay, please copy. Now next question, using cofactors of elements of second row evaluate the determinant. இப்போ determinant நம்ம என்னன்னு பார்த்திருக்கோம், determinant of A. For example, the determinant is going to be cofactors using second row ன்னு சொல்றாங்க. So இப்போ second row na the elements are going to be A11 A21. So A21 A22 A23. So determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது, it is going to be the element times the same cofactor இல்லையா? A21 times capital A21 plus A22 capital A22 plus A23 capital A23. So இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம determinant கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். Okay, it has to be இங்க 21 na இங்கேயும் 21, 22 na 22, 23 na 23. They are asking for second row. Second row na it is going to be this particular row. So first let me find out A21 A22 and A23. So அதுக்கு first minors கண்டுபிடிக்கணும் இல்லையா? So when I find the minor M21 is going to be, I can hide this and this. So I have determinant 3 8 2 3. So it's going to be 3 3s are 9 minus 8 2s are 16. So 16 minus 9 is going to be minus 7. Then M22 venoliya. So M22 is going to be, I can hide this and this. So I'll be left with 5 8 1 3. 5 3s are 15 minus 8 1s are 8. 15 minus 8 is going to be 7. Then M23. M23 is going to be, either hide பண்ணலாம், I can hide this and this. So 5 3 1 2. 5 3 1 2. So 5 2s are 10 minus 3 which is 7. இப்போ cofactor A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times minus 7. Minus into minus is plus. So plus 7. Then A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2 into 7 which is positive 7. Then A23 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3 into 7 which is minus 7. Okay, so இப்போ A21 A22 A23 கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Determinant of A is going to be A21 என்ன 201. I'll erase this. So A21 is going to be this row இல்லையா, 201. So I have 201 and what are the respective cofactors? 2 into 7 plus 0 into 7 plus 1 into minus 7. So this is going to be 14 plus 0 minus 7 which is going to be 7. Okay, so இப்போ cofactor matrix வச்சு you can find out what the determinant is. Okay, please copy. Question number 4. Using the cofactors of the third column evaluate. Okay, இப்போ third column சொல்றாங்க, write the determinant first. 1x yz, 1y zx, 1z xy. Okay, so So this is going to be the determinant. Third column na, it is going to be this particular column. Okay, so let me find out the cofactors. Let me write the equation first. So determinant A is going to be, ingala enna value irukku podhu, A11, A12, A13. So A13, A23, A33. Okay, so this is going to be A13 into capital A13 plus A23 into capital A23 plus small a33 times capital A33. Okay, and the particular column oda elements times the respective cofactors. Okay, let me find A13 first. So adu first M13 kandupidikano. M13 na I have to hide the first row and the second column. So let me do that. Hiding the first row and the last column, I'll have 1 y 1 z. So this is going to be z minus y. Then M23 is going to be, ipo edha hide pannalam, I have to remove this. M23 na I have to hide this particular column and this particular row. So I have 1x 1z. So I have z minus x. M33 is going to be determinant of, I'll erase this. M33 na I have to hide this particular column and this particular row and this particular column. So I have 1x 1y. So final anakku y minus x. Ipo cofactors. A13 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 z minus y. This is going to be positive. So z minus y. A23 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3 z minus x. This is negative. So x minus z in varum. Next, A33 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 y minus x. This is positive. So y minus x in the varapodhu. Now what is the determinant going to be? Substitute the values. A13 and yz. So determinant of A is going to be yz. Okay. So yz times z minus y plus, what is the next term? Zx. So I have zx times x minus z plus the last element is going to be xy. So xy times y minus x. Okay. So when I multiply this inside, I have y z square minus y square z plus zx square minus z square x plus x y square minus x square y. Okay. இப்போ இதில எந்த terms எல்லாம் club பண்ணலாம் we'll see. So first term I am going to keep it like that. So z square minus y square z. இப்போ I'll try to club the x terms together. So இந்த இடத்துல x இருக்கா? So here I have a x and here I have an x. Okay. So I'm going to club those two terms. So I have plus x y square minus x z square. Then the last term is going to be minus x square y plus zx square, whatever is left out. Okay, in that minus x square y plus zx square. Okay, from the first term I can club yz together. So yz I'll have z minus y plus inga x I have y square minus z square, which I can write it as y plus z into y minus z. Correct? Y square minus z square y plus z into y minus z. Now plus x square, in that plus x square I'll have z minus y. Okay, so I see that I have a z minus y. So I'm going to take minus outside and I'm going to change this z minus y as y minus z. Okay, so in the z minus y, y minus z in mathitan. Similarly here also I have a z minus y. I'm going to change that as minus of y minus z. I'm going to club y minus z outside. Okay, so when I take y minus z outside, inside the bracket I'll be left with minus yz from the first term plus second term length I have this. So I have xy plus xz, then y minus z I'll have minus x square. Now inside the bracket, so this y minus z abdi irukum. So from these two terms I'm going to club y. Okay, so y common edutha y times x minus z plus, from these two terms I'm going to club x together. So x common edutha x times, again I'll have z minus x. இப்போ z minus x இருக்கு, இங்க x minus z இருக்கு. So நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? I'm going to erase this z minus x and make it as x minus z. இதை x minus z ன்னு பண்ணா the positive sign becomes a negative sign. கரெக்டா? புரிஞ்சுதா? z minus x ன்னு இருந்தது. I took the minus outside, so I have written it as x minus z. இப்போ இந்த termல இருந்து x minus z திரும்ப காமன் எடுக்கலாமா? So when I do that, I have y minus z times x minus z times, இப்போ bracketல என்ன இருக்கு? y minus x. Okay? So this is going to be the final answer. இதில திரும்ப நீங்க further minus sign வெளியில எடுத்தா என்ன கிடைக்கும்? I'll have x minus y times y minus z times z minus x. இது வந்து general cyclic formula நம்ம எழுதலாம். Okay, so இதிலேந்து minus 1 இதிலேந்து minus 1 வெளியில எடுத்தா you will have the final answer. Okay, please copy. எவ்வளோ simplify பண்ணி எழுத முடியுமோ அவ்வளோ simplify பண்ணி எழுதுங்க. That's all. That's the whole idea. Okay. Next question. If determinant and aij is the cofactor of aij, the value of determinant is given by. So, இப்போ determinant ஓட value நம்ம எப்படி கொடுப்போம்? You have to have the same exact elements. So, you have to have a11, a11, a12, a12, a21, அந்த மாதிரி ஈக்குவலா இருக்கணும். So, இது கிடையாது. So, which option is correct? I see that the first option is not true. So, இங்க 11 இருக்கு, இங்க 31 இருக்கு. So, the first option is wrong. Okay. Then second option, I see இங்க 11 இருக்கு, but இங்க 12 இல்ல. So, this option is also not correct. Okay. Next, I have 21 here. So, this is also the not right option. Then last option ல என்ன இருக்கு? I have 11, 21, 31. So, the last option is correct. So, answer is going to be option D, which is going to be A11 plus A21 capital A21 plus A31 capital A31. So, this is according to which row or column? இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? 1, 2, 3. So, basically, we are going to next row. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? A11, A21, A31. So, we are in the first column. So, according to column 1. Okay, row மட்டும் தான் மாறிட்டே இருக்கு, column மாறல. So, according to column 1, this is going to be the determinant. Okay, so it is going to be option B. Please copy. So, with this, we are done with this particular topic. Let's move on to the next new topic, adjoint and inverse of a matrix. Inverse நம்ம already matricesலயே கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்கோம், எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்னு பார்த்திருக்கோம். இந்த இடத்துல determinant யூஸ் பண்ணி எப்படி inverse கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். Okay, so first of all, what is adjoint of a matrix? Adjoint னா என்ன? You have your matrix which is all small letters. So, A11, A12, A13, in the mari and so on, you have a 3 by 3 matrix. Now, the cofactors of this particular matrix are going to be capital A11, capital A12, capital A13, in the mari எழுதுறோமா? Cofactor matrix நம்ம எழுதுறோமா? போன questionsலலாம். So, that is going to be your cofactor matrix. அதோட transpose. When you take the transpose of that, the row becomes the column. Row becomes the column and row becomes the column. So, this transpose of the cofactor matrix is called the adjoint matrix. Okay, so adjoint na transpose of cofactor matrix. Okay, so இப்படிதான் நம்ம adjoint matrix கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். Let's solve an example. இப்போ find the adjoint for A. So first of all, I need to find the cofactor matrix. Cofactor கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்கு என்ன வேணும்? Minor வேணும். Minor கண்டுபிடிச்சாதான் cofactor கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியும். So இது வரைக்கும் நம்ம படிச்சது எல்லாத்தையும் அப்ளை பண்ண போறோம். So first of all, M11 is going to be 4. M12 is going to be, when I erase this, M12 is going to be 1. Then M21 is going to be, when I hide this, it is going to be 3. Then M22 is going to be படிப்படியாவே பண்ணலாம். இதில் அவசரப்படுறதுக்கு அவசியமே இல்லை, படிப்படியா பண்ணலாம். So this is going to be 2. So I found out the minus. இப்போ cofactor. So A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 times 4, which is going to be 4. Then A12 is going to be minus 1 cube times 1, which is minus 1. Then A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 times 3, which is going to be minus 3. Then A22 is going to be basically minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2. Adha na 4, 3 na edit iruken. Okay, times 2, which is going to be 2. Ipo A11 capital A ellame kandupidichachu. What is the cofactor matrix? Cofactor matrix is going to be 4, 1, minus 3, 2. So this is the cofactor. Ipo adjoint enna? Adjoint A is going to be the transpose of this. So first row becomes the first column. Okay, and the second row becomes the second column. So I have minus 3, 2. Avladhaan. This is the adjoint of A. You have to find the minor, then cofactors, அப்புறம் cofactor matrix, அப்புறம் adjoint A. Okay, simple. Minus 1. Okay, minus விட்டுறாதீங்க. Please copy. Now, next definition. A square matrix A is said to be singular if determinant is 0. Singular na என்ன அர்த்தம்? Determinant 0. Determinant 0-வா இருந்ததுன்னா it is a singular matrix. Non-singular na என்ன? Determinant is not equal to 0. Okay, simple. If A and B are non-singular matrices, அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? Determinant 0 கிடையாது. Then AB and BA are also non-singular matrices. அதோட ப்ராடக்ட்டுமே non-singular. Determinant 0-வா வராது. Determinant A-வும் B-யும் 0-வா இல்லாம இருந்ததுன்னா the product is also going to be a non-singular. Determinant 0-வா வரப்போறதில்ல. Next theorem is going to be determinant of the product of matrices is equal to the respective determinant. Determinant of AB is going to be determinant A times determinant B. இது எல்லாமே square matrix இருக்கணும், same order இருக்கணும், இல்லாட்டி வராது. Okay, and A is a square matrix of order n. Order na என்ன அர்த்தம்? எத்தனை number of elements இருக்கு? 3 by 3 2 by 2 1 by 1 and all that. So that is going to be the order. Adjoint of A, அதோட determinant of adjoint of A is going to be determinant of A to the power n minus 1. இதெல்லாம் வந்து 1 mark questionல இந்த formulaவை யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். Okay, so please remember this formula. Determinant of adjoint of A is going to be determinant of A to the power n minus 1, where n is the order of the matrix. 3 by 3 4 by 4 2 by 1 இதுதான் order. Okay, now inverse of a matrix. இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம adjoint என்னன்னு பார்த்தாச்சு, determinant என்னன்னு பார்த்தாச்சு. இது ரெண்டுத்தையுமே யூஸ் பண்ணி inverse கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். எப்படி? Inverse of a matrix is going to be 1 by determinant of A times adjoint A. அவ்வளவுதான். You have to find the determinant, find the reciprocal, அப்புறம் adjoint A என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். அவ்வளவுதான். Okay, பண்ணலாமா? So let us solve. You have, if A equals this, then verify that at A times adjoint A equals determinant A times I. Also find A inverse. Okay, so first A கொடுத்திருக்கான், adjoint A என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிப்போம். So adjoint A க்கு என்ன வேணும்? First minus வேணும். So I need to find out M11. M11 na determinant of 4 3 3 4, which is going to be 4 4s are 16 minus 9. 16 minus 9 is going to be 7. Okay, then M12. M12 எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? It's going to be this. இதே steps தான் பண்ணணும். எக்ஸாம்லயும் சேம் ஸ்டெப்ஸ். மைண்ட்லயே நான் போடுறேன், மன கால்குலேஷன் போடுறேன்லாம் பண்ணாதீங்க. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஸ்டெப்பா எழுதுங்க. ஓகே, அப்பதான் தப்பு இல்லாம ஃபாஸ்டா போடலாம். So this is going to be 4 minus 3, which is 1. Then M13 is going to be, M13 na hide the first row and the last column. So I have 1 4 1 3. So this is going to be 3 minus 4, which is minus 1. Then M21 is going to be, hide this. So 3 3 3 4. கையில ஒரு பென்சில் வச்சுக்கோங்க எக்ஸாம்ல. அந்த ரோவை ஹைட் பண்ணிட்டு வாங்க. ஓகே, இல்லாட்டி கையிலேயே மறைச்சுக்கோங்க. ஒரு விரலால இப்படியும் மறைச்சிட்டா it will be easy. Okay, 4 3s are 12 minus 9, which is going to be 3. Then M22. M22 is going to be, I'm going to hide the first and nadu column and the nadu row. So I have 1 3 1 4. So this is going to be 4 minus 3, which is 1. Then M23. M23 enna? Hiding the last column and the nadu row. So I have 1 3 1 3. So 3 1s are 3, 3 1s are 3. 3 minus 3, 0. Then M31. M31 is going to be, hiding this 3 3 4 3. 3 3 4 3. So this is going to be 3 3s are 9 minus 12, which is minus 3. Then M32. M32 enna? M32 is going to be, hiding this 1 3 1 3. 1 3 1 3. So 3 1s are 3, 3 1s are 3, which is 0. Then M33 is going to be the last element, which is going to be the height panna 1 3 1 4. 1 3 1 4. So I have 4 minus 3, which is going to be 1. Okay, இப்போ cofactors. So A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 7, which is going to be 7. Then A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 times 1, which is minus 1. Then A13 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 into minus 1, which is minus 1. A21 is minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times 3. So this is going to be minus 3. Okay, signs மட்டும் careful பார்த்து போடுங்க. A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power 4 times 1, which is 1. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 0, which is 0. Then A31 is going to be minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 3, which is minus 3. Then A32 is minus 1 to the power லாம் நான் add பண்றேன். 5 times 0, which is 0. Then A33 is going to be minus 1 to the power 6 times 1, which is 1. இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Cofactor matrix of A is going to be matrix 7 minus 1 minus 1. இது வந்து first row elements. So 7 minus 1 minus 1. இது first row. Then second row is going to be minus 3 1 0. Minus 3 1 0. Third row elements minus 3 0 1. Minus 3 0 1. இது cofactor. இப்போ adjoint எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Adjoint A is going to be the transpose of this. What is the transpose of this? 7 minus 1 minus 1. Transposeலாம் நிறைய படிச்சாச்சு. Okay? Minus 3 1 0. Minus 3 0 1. Found out the cofactor matrix and the adjoint A. இப்போ questionல என்ன கேக்குறாங்க? Verify that A times adjoint A. இப்போ A times adjoint A என்ன? What is my A matrix? 1 3 3 1 4 3 1 3 4. So this is A times adjoint A. Adjoint A என்ன வந்தது? 7 minus 3 minus 3. 7 minus 3 minus 3. minus 1, 1, 0, minus 1, 1, 0, minus 1, 0, 1, minus 1, 0, 1. So, இதோட product என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So, let me find the product of this. So, matrix multiplication ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? 3 by 3 matrix, 3 by 3 matrix. So, I'm going to get a 3 by 3 matrix. So, I have to first concentrate on the first row and the first column. இதெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? So, it is going to be 7 into 1. 7 minus 3 minus 3. Then, first row, second column. So, I have minus 3 plus 3 plus 0. Then, first row, last column. So, I have minus 3 plus 0 plus 3. Now, second row, second column. Yeah? So, let me erase this. So, I have second row, first column. So, this is going to be 7 minus 4 minus 3. Then, second row, second column. So, this is going to be minus 3 plus 4 plus 0. Minus 3 plus 0 plus 3. Then, when I erase this, I'm going to focus on the last row. So, last row, first column. So, 7 ones are 7 minus 3 minus 4. Then next column minus 3 plus 3 plus 0. Then last row, last column minus 3 plus 0 plus 4. Okay. So, this panna enna varum? I'll have 7 minus 3 minus 3 minus 6. So, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. So, I'm basically getting an identity matrix. Okay. So, identity matrix kandupidichachu. So, this is my LHS. So, LHS equals identity matrix. Ipa RHS la enna kekran? I have to find the determinant of A. So, next determinant of A. This is a very, very long question, but it's very easy. Ipa determinant of A enna? First, what is A? 1, 3, 3, 1, 4, 3, 1, 3, 4. Okay. So, this is determinant kandupidikanona. I'm going to do it along the row 1. So, this is going to be minus 1 to the power. Inga enna element irukku? A11, A21, A31. Correct? So, this is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. 1 into 4, 3, 3, 4. Correct? Then plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1. Determinant is going to be 3, 3, 3, 4. Then plus 1 times last row na 3, 3, 4, 3. புரிஞ்சுதா? Determinant எப்படி எடுக்கணும்? இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம பார்த்தாச்சு. So, இதெல்லாம் தெரியணும். So, this is going to be 4 4s are 16 minus 9. Then minus 3 4s are 12 minus 9 plus 3 3s are 9 minus 12. So, this is going to be 16 minus 9 is 7 minus 12 minus 9 is going to be 3. Then 9 minus 12 is again going to be 3. So, this is going to be 1 again. So, 1 times the identity matrix. 1 times this is determinant A. But right hand side enna irukku? Determinant of A times I. So, determinant of A times I is going to be identity matrix, which is going to be RHS. So, we have proved that LHS equals RHS. Okay, இது prove பண்ணியாச்சு. இப்போ next என்ன கேக்குறாங்க? Also find A inverse. இதெல்லாம் 4 mark questionல last subsectionல கேட்டா கேட்பாங்க. இல்லாட்டி இவ்ளோ லாங்கா கேட்க மாட்டாங்க. Okay, you will have subsections and you will have accordingly marks. Okay, இப்போ A inverse என்னது? What formula did we see? A inverse equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A. Correct? இப்போ 1 by determinant A என்ன வந்தது? The determinant is going to be 1. So, I have 1 by 1 times adjoint A. Adjoint A matrix என்ன? 7 minus 3 minus 1, 1, 0, minus 1, 0, 1. So, A inverse is going to be 7, minus 3, minus 3, minus 1, 1, 0, minus 1, 0, 1. அவ்வளவுதான். This is the A inverse. Okay, very, very simple. Elementary method எல்லாம் solve பண்ணி, use பண்ணி solve பண்ணாம, you can directly solve A inverse using 1 by determinant A times adjoint A. Okay, அதுக்கு first என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்? Minus. Minus கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு cofactor matrix. Cofactor கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு adjoint matrix, which is the transpose of the cofactor matrix. அதுக்கப்புறம் determinant A கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். Then find the A inverse. Okay, simple. Please copy. Next example. AB கொடுத்திருக்கு. Then verify that AB inverse is B inverse A inverse. So, let me find out AB first. So, I have AB equals, let me multiply 2, 3, 1 minus 4 times 1 minus 2 minus 1, 3. Question careful எழுதுங்க. Okay. So, first row and first column. So, I have 2 ones are 2 minus 3. Then first row, second column. So, minus 4 plus 9. Then 1 plus 4. 1 minus half minus 4. So, 1 plus 4. Then 1 into minus 2 is minus 2 minus 12. Okay. So, this is going to be minus 1, 5, 5 minus 14. So, AB kandupidichachu. Now, AB inverse is going to be 1 by determinant AB times adjoint of AB. Yeah, so let me find out determinant AB. So, determinant AB is going to be minus 1, 5, 5 minus 14. Determinant is going to be 14 minus 25. So this is going to be minus 11. Yeah, determinant is minus 11. இப்போ adjoint எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது? I need to find out the minors first. Minors, cofactors, cofactor matrix, அப்புறம் transpose of cofactor matrix, which is the adjoint matrix. Okay? So இப்போ adjoint என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? Let me write the matrix. 1, minus 1, 5, 5, minus 14. So I have M11 equals minus 14, M12 equals 5, M21, 21 na I can hide this and I'm going to have 5 again, then M22 equals minus 1, okay. Now A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 times minus 14, which is minus 14, then A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 5, which is minus 5, then A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 5, which is going to be minus 5 again, then A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 minus 1, which is minus 1. இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Cofactor matrix of AB is going to be minus 14, minus 5, minus 5, minus 1. First எப்போவுமே row எழுதுங்க. Write the row and then write the second row. அப்போதான் நம்ம next transpose எழுத போறோம் இல்லையா? So adjoint of AB is going to be the transpose. So the row becomes the first column. So I have minus 14, minus 5. Then the next row becomes the next column. So I have minus 5, minus 1. Okay? So this is the adjoint. இப்போ AB inverse கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? AB inverse is going to be 1 by determinant AB times adjoint AB. So 1 by determinant AB என்ன வந்தது? Determinant is going to be minus 11. It is over here. So minus 11 is the determinant. Determinant the absolute value லாம் கிடையாது. So negatively வரலாம். Times adjoint, which is minus 14, minus 5, minus 5, minus 1. So this is going to be 14 by 11, 5 by 11, 5 by 11, 1 by 11. So we have found out AB inverse. இப்போ LHS கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. RHS கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? I need to find out B inverse and A inverse. Okay? So first B என்ன? B is going to be 1 minus 2 minus 1 3. 1 minus 2 minus 1 3. Now B inverse equals 1 by determinant of B times adjoint B. இப்போ determinant B என்ன? Determinant B is 1 minus 2 minus 1 3. It's going to be 3 minus 2 ones are 2, which is going to be 1. So determinant of B is 1. இப்போ adjoint B கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So minor M11 equals 3, M12 equals minus 1, M21 equals, புரியுதா? M21 na I am going to hide these two. So I have minus 2 and M22 equals 1. Okay, I am going to hide this. M22 na I will hide this, so I have 1. Okay, இப்போ cofactors. A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 into 3, which is 3. Then A12 is minus 1 to the power 3 times minus 1, which is plus 1. Minus minus plus ஆயிடும். Then A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times minus 2. Again, minus minus plus ஆயிடும். So plus 2. Then A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power 4 times 1, which is going to be 1. So இப்போ cofactor matrix of B. இல்லையா? இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம B எழுதிட்டு இருக்கோம். Cofactor matrix of B is going to be 3, 1, 2, 1. So what is the adjoint of B? First cofactor row எழுதினோம். அப்புறம் adjoint எப்படி எழுதணும்? Column எழுதணும். So the first row becomes the first column. So I have 3, 1, 2, 1. So adjoint B யும் கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. The inverse of B, B inverse is going to be adjoint B. ஏன்னா determinant என்ன? It is going to be 1. So B inverse is going to be adjoint B itself. So B inverse is adjoint of B, which is, we just found out, 3, 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. இப்போ next A. What is your A? A is going to be 2, 3, 1, minus 4. Again, A inverse equals 1 by determinant of A times adjoint A. இப்போ determinant of A என்ன? Determinant is going to be 4 2s are minus 8, minus 3, which is minus 11. Determinant of A is minus 11. இப்போ adjoint கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? Adjoint of A na M11 is going to be minus 4, M12 is going to be 1, M21 is going to be 2 1 na 3, M22 is going to be 2. Similarly, A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 into minus 4, which is minus 4. A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3, 1, which is minus 1. A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 3, which is minus 3. இதெல்லாம் என் கூடயே போட்டா கடகடன் போடலாம். Solve as many questions as possible. A22 is minus 1 to the power 4 times 2, which is going to be 2. இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Cofactor of A is going to be minus 4, minus 1, minus 3, 2. So adjoint of A எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? First write the cofactor. Direct அப்படியே எழுதிட்டே வரணும். So adjoint is going to be, row becomes the column. So I have minus 4, minus 1, minus 3, 2. So this is adjoint of A. இப்போ A inverse என்ன? A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant. So minus 11 times minus 4, minus 1, minus 3, 2. Okay. So, இப்போ நம்ம என்ன பண்ணணும்? I have to find out B inverse into A inverse. So, B inverse into A inverse பண்ணலாமா? So, B inverse into A inverse is going to be B என்ன? 3, 2, 1, 1. So, I have 3, 2, 1, 1 times 1 by minus 11 times minus 4, minus 3, minus 1, 2. So, இதில் நான் 1 by minus 11 வெளியில வச்சுக்க போறேன். I'm going to multiply this first. So, 3, 1, 1, minus 4, minus 3, minus 1, 2. I'm just changing the order, okay? Multiplication, you should not change B inverse, A inverse order. ஆனால் இந்த constants எல்லாம் வெளியில எடுக்கலாம். So, I'm taking the constant outside. So, minus 1 by 11 வெளியில வச்சுக்கிறேன். When I multiply, I have 1 by minus 11 times first row, first column. So, I have 4 3s are 12. So, minus 12, minus 2. Then next 3 3s are minus 9 plus 4. Second row, minus 4, minus 1. Second row, second column. So, minus 3 plus 2. So, final answer, I have minus 1 divided by 11. Inside the bracket, I have minus 14, minus 5, minus 5, minus 1. இப்போ இந்த minus 1 by 11 உள்ள multiply பண்ணா what will I have? I have 14 by 11, 5 by 11, 5 by 11, 1 by 11. So, this is going to be B inverse, A inverse. So, this is RHS. So, we proved that LHS equals RHS. LHS எங்க இருக்கு? இங்க இருக்கு. LHS equals RHS. So, this is my RHS. Okay? Please copy. ஒன்னும் இல்ல matrix multiplication தான். Inverse எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்? First minus, cofactor, cofactor matrix, adjoint matrix, adjoint லேந்து A inverse. 1 by determinant A into adjoint A. இவ்வளவுதான் formula. Okay? Please copy. Now, next example. Show that the matrix A satisfies the equation A square minus 4A plus I equals 0. So, that's first A square கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So, what is A square? A into A, which is 2, 3, 1, 2. Matrix multiplication la நமக்கு ரொம்ப easy. 2, 3, 1, 2. So, first row, first column. So, 2 2s are 4, 3 1s are 3. Then 2 3s are 6 plus 3 2s are 6. 2 1s are 2 plus 2 1s are 2. 3 1s are 3 plus 2 2s are 4. Okay. So, this is going to be 4 plus 3, 7, 12, 4, 7. So, A square கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. A square minus 4A plus I. So, I have A square 7, 12, 4, 7. A square minus 4 into A, which is 2, 3, 1, 2 plus I. So, 1, 0, 0, 1 equals 0 matrix and check பண்ணணும். So, I'm going to have 7, 12, 4, 7 minus 4 2s are 8, 4 3s are 12, 4 1s are 4, 4 2s are 8 plus 1, 0, 0, 1. 0 matrix எப்படி இருக்க போது? It is going to be a 2 by 2 matrix. Okay. Now, when I subtract, I have 7 minus 8 plus 1, 12 minus 12 minus 0, sorry, plus 0. Then 4 minus 4 plus 0, 7 minus 8 plus 1 equals 0, 0, 0, 0. So, this is going to be 0, 0, 0 and 0. So, it is a 0 matrix. So, hence proved. இப்போ first prove பண்ணியாச்சு. Next என்ன கேக்குறாங்க? Using the equation find A inverse. So, இதிலேந்து A inverse எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? I have A square minus 4A plus I equals a 0 matrix. இப்போ how do you find the inverse? இப்போ equationல A inverse வேணும். So, I'm going to multiply the whole equation by A inverse. So, I have A square times A inverse minus 4A into A inverse plus I times A inverse equals a 0 matrix. Okay. So, what do I have now? I have A times A inverse minus 4 times. What is A times A inverse? A into A inverse na anartham. It is going to be A into 1 by A. So, this is going to be an identity matrix. Okay. So, A times A inverse is an identity matrix. And if I times any matrix is going to be the matrix itself. So, this is going to be 0. Okay. If next in the A times A inverse irukku. So, I have A into I minus 4I plus A inverse equals 0. So, A inverse inge vechikta. I am going to take the remaining terms to the other side. So, I have A minus A plus 4. Identity matrix plus 4I. So, A times I plus 4I. AI is nothing but A. Ilya? So, this is simply going to be A. When it goes to the other side, I have 4I minus A. So, A inverse is going to be 4I minus A. So, இதை use பண்ணி கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So, I have A inverse is going to be 4 times 1, 0, 0, 1 minus A matrix என்னது 2, 3, 1, 2. புரிஞ்சுதா? கொடுத்திருக்கிற ஈக்குவேஷன்லேருந்து எப்படி A inverse கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுன்னு தெரியணும். இல்லாட்டி you have to find 1 by determinant A into adjoint A. அதுக்கு மைனஸ் cofactorsலாம் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். அது இல்லாம இந்த மாதிரி you can use the equation. So 4, 0, 0, 4 minus 2, 3, 1, 2. So when I subtract, I have 4 minus 2, 2, 0 minus 3, minus 3, 0 minus 1, minus 1, 4 minus 2, 2. Okay. So this is the A inverse. Okay. Please copy. Moving on to exercise 4.4. Find the adjoint of each matrix. Adjoint கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்னா என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்? I'll write the steps. To find the adjoint, I need to first find the minors. அப்புறம் cofactors. அப்புறம் cofactor matrix. Cofactor matrix. அப்புறம் transpose of this is going to give me adjoint matrix. இதுதான் steps. Okay. So first minor கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So I have M11 equals, when I hide this, I have 4. Then M12 equals, இதெல்லாம் நம்ம நிறைய போட்டோம். When I hide this, I have 3. Then M13 equals, when I hide this, I'll first remove. Hide this, I'll have 2. Then M13 கிடையாது. Sorry, 21. M21, M22. This is a 2 by 2 matrix. So M22 is going to be, when I hide this, I have 1. So இப்போ cofactors. So A11 is minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. So 2 ne எழுதுறேன், which is going to be 4. A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 times 3, which is minus 3. Then A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 times 2, which is minus 2. A22 is going to be minus 1 to the power 4 times 1, which is 1. Basically, Aij equals minus 1 to the power I plus j times Mij, where Mij is the minor. Okay, இதெல்லாம் தெரியணும். நம்ம போன எக்ஸசைஸ்லயே நிறைய சால்வ் பண்ணிட்டோம். Now, what is the cofactor matrix? Cofactor matrix of A is going to be first 4. Next, minus 3 in the same row. அப்புறம் minus 2, then 1. This is the cofactor matrix. இப்போ adjoint A என்ன? Adjoint A is going to be the transpose of this. So the first row becomes the first column. So I have 4, minus 3. Then the second row becomes the second column. So I have minus 2, 1. Okay. இதுதான் adjoint matrix. அவ்வளவுதான். Simple. Okay. Please copy. Now, question number 2. Same. Adjoint matrix கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். அதுக்கு first minors கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So minor M11 equals, I need to hide this. So it is going to be 3, 5, 0, 1. இது ஒரு determinant and I have to find the determinant. So this is going to be 3 minus 0, which is 3. Then M12. M12 எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது? Hiding this. So 2, 5, minus 2, 1. Do it along with me. 2 ones are 2. Determinant கிடையாது. 2 ones are 2. Minus of minus 10, which is plus 10, which is 12. M13. I'll erase this. So இதை hide பண்ணா, I have 2, 3, minus 2, 0. So this is going to be 0, minus of minus 6, plus 6. Then M21. M21 is going to be hiding this and this. Minus 1, 2, 0, 1. Minus 1, 2, 0, 1. This is going to be minus 1 plus 0, which is minus 1. Then M22. M22 எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? Hiding this 1, 2, minus 2, 1. 1, 2, minus 2, 1. So this is going to be 1 plus 4, which is 5. Then M23. M23 is going to be hiding this 1 minus 1 minus 2, 0. 1 minus 1 minus 2, 0, which is 0 minus 2 minus 2. Then M31. M31 na last row, yeah. So hiding this minus 1, 2, 3, 5. Minus 1, 2, 3, 5. So minus 5 minus 6, which is minus 11. Then M32 is going to be determinant of 1, 2, 2, 5. 1, 2, 2, 5. So this is 5 minus 4, which is 1. Then M33 is going to be determinant of 1 minus 1, 2, 3. 1 minus 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be 3 plus 2, which is 5. இப்போ minus லாம் கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Next cofactors. Cofactor எப்படி கண்டுபிடிப்போம்? A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 times 3, which is 3. Then A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 times 12, which is minus 12. Minus plus ஆன் மட்டும் careful பார்த்து போடுங்க. Then A13 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 6, which is 6. Then A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times minus 1, minus into minus plus, so plus 1. Then A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 5. So this is going to be positive 5. Then A23. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 2 minus minus plus. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 11 minus 11. Then last A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 1 minus 1. A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 5 which is going to be 5. இப்போ cofactor matrix of A is going to be first row என்ன இருக்க போகுது? First row 3 minus 12 6. Okay, row correct எழுதணும். 3 minus 12 6. Next 1 5 2. அவசரமே இல்ல. 1 5 2. Last row minus 11 minus 1 minus 5. Minus 11 minus 1 minus 5. So this is the cofactor. இப்போ adjoint எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Adjoint of A is going to be the transpose of this. So the first row becomes the first column. So 3 minus 12 6 1 5 2 minus 11 minus 1 minus 5. Okay, this is simply 5. Okay, minus 5 கிடையாது. So this is 5. Okay, please copy. Question number 3. Verify A times adjoint A equals adjoint into A equals determinant of A times I. Okay. Question number 3. So, இப்போ first adjoint கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். So, adjoint எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது? First of all, I need to find the minus. So, M11 equals minus 6. Correct? Minus 6. Then M22. M12 equals minus 4. M21 equals M21 na 3. M22 is 2. Now, A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 minus 6 minus 6. Then A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 minus 4 minus minus plus. Then A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 into 3 minus 3. Then A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 2 which is going to be 2. இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Cofactor of A is minus 6 4 minus 3 2. So adjoint of A is going to be the transpose. So minus 6 minus 3 4 2. Okay, transpose பண்ணியாச்சு. இப்போ prove பண்ணலாமா? A times adjoint A. What is A times adjoint A? A is going to be 2 3 minus 4 6. And erase this. 2 3 minus 4 minus 6 times minus 6 minus 3 4 2. So this is going to be 2 6 are minus 12 plus 12. Then 2 into 3 minus 6 plus 6. Then plus 24 minus 24 plus 12 minus 12. So this is going to be a 0 matrix. So 0 வருது. Okay. Then A times adjoint A பண்ணியாச்சு. இப்போ adjoint A times A. Let's see if we get the same value or a different value. So adjoint A is going to be minus 6 minus 3 4 2 times 2 3 minus 4 minus 6. Again first row first column. So I have 6 2s are minus 12 plus 12. 6 3s are minus 18 plus 18. 4 2s are 8 minus 8. 4 3s are 12 minus 12. Again I am getting a 0 matrix. So they are equal. Adjoint A times adjoint A equals adjoint A times A is equal. இப்போ determinant of A என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். What is determinant of A? I'll find it here. So determinant of A is going to be determinant of 2 3 minus 4 minus 6. So this is going to be minus 12 plus 12. Minus of minus 12. This is also going to be 0. 0 times I which is going to be 0. So we have proved that it is all equal. Okay. Second question. Third question is over. Now question number 4. திரும்ப அதே தான். Find the minus first. So I have M11 equals 0 minus 2 0 3. So I have 0. M12. M12 எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Hiding this and this. So I have 3 minus 2 1 3. 3 3s are 9. Minus of minus 2 plus 2 11. M13 equals 3 0 1 0. So this is 0. Then M21 equals minus 1 2 0 3. Minus 1 2 0 3. So this is minus 3. Then M22 hiding the middle row and the middle column. So I have 1 2 1 3. 1 2 1 3. So 3 minus 2 equals 1. Then M23. M23 என்ன? I'm going to hide this. So 1 minus 1 1 0. 1 minus 1 1 0. So this is going to be 0 minus of minus 1 plus 1. Then M31 last row hiding this minus 1 2 0 minus 2. Minus 1 2 0 minus 2. So this is 2 minus 0 which is 2. Then M32. M32 எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன்? Same method. So 1 2 3 minus 2. 1 2 3 minus 2. So this is going to be minus 2 minus 6 which is minus 8. Then M33 last element 1 minus 1, 3, 0. 1 minus 1, 3, 0. Determinant 0 plus 3, which is 3. இப்போ minus கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு cofactors. So A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 times 0, which is 0. Then A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 11, which is minus 11. Then A13 equals 0. A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times minus 3, which is going to be plus 3. Minus minus plus side. A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 1, which is 1. Then A23 is minus 1 to the power 5 times 1 minus minus 1. So A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 2, which is 2. Then A32. A32 is going to be minus 1 to the power 5 minus 8 minus minus plus. Then A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 3, which is going to be 3. இப்போ cofactor matrix. Cofactor matrix of A எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? First row is going to be 0 minus 11 0. 0 minus 11 0. Then next row is going to be 3 1 minus 1. 3 1 minus 1. Last row 2 8 3. 2 8 3. Now adjoint of A is going to be the transpose of this. So the row becomes the column. So 0 minus 11 0. 3 1 minus 1. 2 8 3. Okay. So we have found out the adjoint. இப்போ என்ன கேக்குறான்? A times adjoint A. Multiplication பண்ணலாமா? So A times adjoint A is going to be A என்ன? First 1 minus 1 2 3 0 minus 2 1 0 3. And the adjoint A is going to be இப்போ தான் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம் 0 3 2 0 3 2 minus 11 1 8 0 minus 1 3. 0 minus 1 3. When I multiply this, I have first 0 plus 11 plus 0. Next first row second column. So I have 3 minus 1 minus 2. Then 2 minus 8 plus 6. Then second row first column. So 0 plus 0 plus 0. 3 3s are 9 plus 0 plus 2. Then 3 2s are 6 plus 0 minus 6. Then 1 zeros are 0 plus 0 plus 0. Last row second column 3 plus 0 minus 3. Then last row last column 2 plus 0 plus 3 3s are 9. So what do I have? 11 0 0 0 11 0 0 0 11. So I have a identity matrix which is 11 times I. Okay, இது A times adjoint A. இப்போ adjoint A times A பண்ணணும், which is going to be what is adjoint A? 0 3 2 minus 11 1 8 0 minus 1 3. Adjoint A times A, which is 1 minus 1 2 3 0 minus 2 1 0 3. Okay, when I multiply this, I'm going to have 0 plus 9 plus 2 0 plus 0 plus 0 0 plus minus 6. Yeah, 3 2s are minus 6 plus 6. Then I have minus 11 plus 3 plus 8. 11 plus 0 plus 0. Then 11 2s are minus 22. Minus 2 plus 24. Last row 0. Minus 3 plus 3. 0 plus 0 plus 0. Last row last column 0 plus 2 plus 9. So in the end I have 11 0 0 again 0 11 0 0 0 11. So this is going to be 11 times identity matrix again. So we have proved that A times adjoint A equals adjoint A times A. இப்போ கடைசியா என்ன கேக்குறான்? Determinant of A times I. இப்போ determinant of A கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So determinant of A equals determinant of A என்ன? 1 minus 1 2 1 minus 1 2 3 0 minus 2 3 0 minus 2 1 0 3. 1 0 3. So determinant across the column 2 I'm going to do. So column 2 வச்சு பண்ணா I'll have A11 A12 இல்லையா? So A12 na minus 1 to the power 1 plus 2 times minus 1 times determinant என்னது? It is going to be 3 minus 2 1 3. So this is going to be minus into minus plus ஆயிடும். Determinant is going to be 9 plus 2. This is going to be 11. Again I times I na it is going to be 11I. Okay, so hence proved. Please copy. Question number 5. Find the inverse of the each of the following matrices. இப்போ inverse கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். Question number 5. I need to find the minors first. Eppadi? First minor, cofactor, then cofactor matrix, then adjoint matrix, then determinant A inverse equals 1 by determinant A into adjoint A. Okay, I'll write the formula here. So A inverse equals 1 by determinant A into adjoint A. Okay, this is steps. இதெல்லாம் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். Okay, so now M11 equals 3. M12 minusலாம் நமக்கு already கண்டுபிடிக்க தெரியும். என் கூட ஃபாஸ்டா போடுங்க. So M11 தெரியும். M12 equals 4. M21 equals minus 2. M22 equals 2. Now A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2, which is 3. A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 4, which is minus 4. A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times minus 2 minus minus plus. Then A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 2, which is 2. Okay? நிறைய sums போட்டாதான் இந்த மாதிரி ஃபாஸ்டா போட முடியும். Cofactor matrix is going to be 3 minus 4 2 2. இப்போ cofactor கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Adjoint A is going to be row becomes the column. So 3 minus 4 2 2. Adjoint A கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Now determinant A. Determinant A is going to be determinant of A and add 2 minus 2 4 3. So the determinant is going to be 3 2s are 6 minus of minus 8. So 6 plus 8, which is 14. So A inverse equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A, which is 1 by 14 times 3 2 minus 4 2. So ulla multiply panna I have 3 by 14, 2 by 14, which is 1 by 7. Then 4 by 14 is minus 2 by 7, again 1 by 7. Okay, this is the A inverse. Please copy. Question number 6. Minus 1 5 minus 3 2. So again finding the minors. M11 equals 2, M12 equals minus 3, M21 equals 5, M22 equals minus 1. First step by step போடுங்க. Minus கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது easy. அப்புறம் A11 என்ன? Simply the sign. So 2 square times 2, which is 2. A12 equals minus 1 whole cube times minus 3. Minus into minus plus. Then A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 5, which is minus 5. Then A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 1, which is minus 1. இப்போ cofactor matrix. Cofactor matrix of A is going to be 2, 3, minus 5, minus 1. இப்போ adjoint A என்ன? It is going to be the transpose, which is 2, minus 5, 3, minus 1. Now, determinant of A is going to be determinant of minus 5, minus 1, 5, minus 3, 2, which is minus 2, minus 15. So, minus 2 plus 15, which is 13. So, A inverse equals 1 by determinant of A times adjoint. So, 2 minus 5, 3 minus 1. இது இப்படியும் விடலாம், or you can write it also inside, multiply it inside. So, minus 5 by 13, 3 by 13, minus 1 divided by 13. Okay, please copy. Question number 7. Now, again A inverse equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A. So, first let me find the minus. So, M11. illa determinant first kandupidichilama. So, determinant of A equals with respect to row 1. So, row 1 enna artham? Minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 1 times determinant is going to be 2, 4, 0, 5 plus 0 plus 0. All the other elements are 0 in the first row. So, this is going to be minus 1 to the power 1. So, 1 times determinant of this is going to be 10 minus 0, which is going to be 10. So, determinant value is going to be 10. So, minus M11 equals, it's already hidden. So, 2, 4, 0, 5. So, this is going to be 5 2s are 10. Then M12. M12 is going to be hiding this. So, 0, 4, 0, 5. So, this is going to be 0. Then M13. M13 is going to be 0 2 0 0. 0 2 0 0. This is again going to be 0. Then M21. M21 is going to be 2 3 0 5. 2 3 0 5, which is 10. Then M22 is going to be 1 3 0 5. 1 3 0 5, which is 5. Then M23 equals 1 2 0 0. This is 0. M31 equals hiding this 2, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 2, 4. 4 2s are 8 minus 6, which is 2. Then M 3, 2. It's going to be, it looks like a long sum, but very, very easy. Easier mark vaangidalaam. 1, 3, 0, 4. Last element, M3, 3. It's going to be 1, 2, 0, 2. So 1, 2, 0, 2. So this is going to be 2. Ipo cofactors kandupidikalama. A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 times 10, which is going to be 10. Then A12 equals 0. A13 equals 0. A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 10, which is going to be minus 10. Ena minus irukla. A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 5, which is 5. A23 equals 0. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 2, which is 2. A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 4, which is minus 4. A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 2, which is 2. Now, cofactor matrix. Cofactor matrix of A is going to be, first row enna, it is going to be 10, 0, 0. 10, 0, 0. First cofactor எழுதுங்க. Next, minus 10, 5, 0. Minus 10, 5, 0. Last row, 2, minus 4, 2. 2, minus 4, 2. Now, adjoint A. Adjoint A equals, row becomes the column. So, 10, 0, 0. Minus 10, 5, 0. 2, minus 4, 2. Okay, so this is the adjoint matrix. Okay. Now, finding the inverse. A inverse, 1 by determinant A times adjoint A, which is going to be 1 by 10 times adjoint A. Now, 10 minus 10, 2. 10 minus 10, 2. 0, 5 minus 4. 0, 5 minus 4. 0, 0, 2. 0, 0, 2. So, when you simplify this, you can have 1 minus 1, 1 by 5. 0, 1 by 2, minus 2 by 5. 0, 0, 1 by 5. Okay, simplify பண்றேன். உள்ள multiply பண்றேன். அவ்வளவுதான். Okay, please copy. Question number 8. Again, let me first find the determinant along row 1. So, row 1 na, it is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. 1 into, it is going to be 3, 0, 2, minus 1. This is going to be minus 3 plus 0, which is minus 3. So, the determinant is going to be minus 3. இப்போ minus கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? M11 equals 3, 0, 2, minus 1. என் கூடயே போடுங்க minus 3. M12 equals 3, 0, 5, minus 1, which is minus 3. Then M13. இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய sums solve பண்ணாதான் fast போட முடியும். எக்ஸாம்ல இதெல்லாம் ஒரு question உட்கார்ந்துட்டு இருக்க கூடாது. Okay? 3, 3, 5, 2. So, 3 2s are 6. Minus 5 3s are 15, which is minus 9. இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய calculation போட்டாதான் மன calculationும் கரெக்டா வரும். 6 minus 15 equals minus 9 தெரியும். So, 2, 1 equals 0, 0, 2 minus 1. 0, 0, 2 minus 1. So, this is 0. Then M22 equals, long sum தான் நிறைய போட தான் fast வரும். 1, 0, 5 minus 1. 1, 0, 5 minus 1. So, this is minus 1. M23 equals 1, 0, 5, 2. 1, 0, 5, 2, which is 2. Then M31 equals 0, 0, 3, 0. 0, 0, 3, 0. Then M32 equals 1, 0, 3, 0. This is again 0. Last element M33 equals, hiding this 1, 0, 3, 3. So, 1, 0, 3, 3. So, this is going to be 3. For next step, cofactors. A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 minus 3, which is minus 3. Next, A12. Minus 1 to the power 3 minus 3, minus into minus plus. Then A13 equals minus 1 to the power 4 minus 9, which is minus 9. Then A21 equals 0. A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 minus 1, which is minus 1. Then A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 2, which is minus 2. Then A31 equals, is equal to sign. minus 1 to the power 4 times 0, which is 0. A32 equals 0. Last, A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 3, which is 3. Okay. Cofactor matrix of A is going to be first row enna varum minus 3, 3, minus 9. Minus 3, 3, minus 9. Next 0, minus 1, minus 2. 0, minus 1, minus 2. 0, 0, 3. 0, 0, 3. Now, adjoint of A is going to be, row becomes the column. So, minus 3, 3, minus 9. 0, minus 1, minus 2. 0, 0, 3. This is adjoint. Now, A inverse equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A. Determinant A enna vandhudu? Determinant A is going to be minus 3. So 1 by minus 3 times adjoint A is going to be minus 3, 0, 0, 3, minus 1, 0, 9, minus 2, 3. So when I multiply it inside, I have 1, 0, 0, minus 1, 1 by 3, 0, minus 3, 2 by 3, minus 1. Okay? Please copy. Question number 9. Again, so let me first find the determinant. So determinant A is going to be, I am going to do it along column 3. So column 3 now it is going to be minus 1 to the power A11, A12, A13. So A13, A23, A33. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3. 3 times determinant enna 4 minus 1 minus 7 2 plus 0 plus minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 determinant of 1 into last row determinant eppadi edukano, hiding this 2 1 4 minus 1. So 2 1 4 minus 1. So this is going to be rendume 1 aidum. So this is positive 1, this is positive 1. So the value is going to be 3 times determinant. 4 2s are 8 minus 7 1s are 7 plus 1 into minus 2 minus 4. So this is going to be 3 into 1 plus minus 2 minus 4 is minus 6. Again minus 3. So determinant is going to be minus 3. Ipo minus kandupidikalam. I am going to erase this. So minus M11 equals minus 1 0 2 1. So this is going to be minus 1. M12 equals bore adikira mari irukum but nariya potta dhaan varum onnum panna mudiyadhu. 4 0 minus 7 1. So this is going to be 4. M13 equals 4 minus 1 minus 7 2. So this is 4 2s are 8 minus 7 which is 1. Then M21. M21 enna 1 3 2 1. 1 3 2 1. So this is going to be 1 minus 3 2s are 6 which is minus 5. Then M22. Determinant la evlo tharova irukanum paarenga illati konjam miss ana kuda thappaidum. 2 3 minus 7 1. 2 3 minus 7 1. So 2 1s are 2 plus 7 3s are 21. So this is 23. Then M23 equals 2 1 minus 7 2. 2 1 minus 7 2. So 2 2s are 4 plus 7 1s are 7 11. M31 equals 1 3 minus 1 0. 1 3 minus 1 0. So this is going to be minus of minus 3, so which is plus 3. Then M32 equals 3 2 na 2 3 4 0. 2 3 4 0. 0 minus 12 which is minus 12. Last element M33 is going to be 2 1 4 minus 1. 2 1 4 minus 1. So this is minus 2 minus 4 which is minus 6. Ipo cofactors. Minus கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது தான் கொஞ்சம் டைம் எடுக்கும். Otherwise it's very quick. Minus 1 minus 1. A12 minus 1 to the power 3 times 4 which is minus 4. A13 minus 1 to the power 4 times 1 which is 1. A21 is minus 1 to the power 3 times minus 5 minus minus plus. Then A22 is minus 1 to the power 4 times 23 23. A23 is minus 1 to the power 5 times 11 minus 11. A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 3, which is going to be 3. Then A32 minus 1 to the power 5 minus 12 minus plus. A33 is minus 1 to the power 6 minus 6, which is minus 6. Now cofactor. Cofactor matrix of A is going to be first row minus 1 minus 4 1. Minus 1 minus 4 1. Second row 5 23 minus 11. 5 23 minus 11. 3 12 minus 6. 3 12 minus 6. Now adjoint. Adjoint A is going to be minus 1 minus 4 1. 5 23 minus 11. 3 12 minus 6. Okay. Adjoint A கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. இப்போ A inverse என்ன? A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant A times adjoint A. 1 by determinant A என்ன வந்தது? 1 by minus 3 times adjoint A is going to be minus 1 5 3 minus 4 23 12 1 minus 11 minus 6. Okay. So இது simplify பண்ணா I'll have 1 by 3 minus 5 by 3 minus 1 4 by 3 minus 23 by 3 minus 4 minus 1 by 3 11 by 3 2. Okay. Please copy. Question number 10. Again, I have to find the determinant of A. Okay, இது என் கூடயே போடுங்க. I'm going to expand along column 1. So I have determinant of A equals minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 1 into 2 minus 3 minus 2 4 plus 0 plus minus 1 into A11 A21 A31. So A3 plus 1 times 3 into determinant எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Minus 1 2 2 minus 3 minus 1 2 2 minus 3. So the determinant is going to be, this is going to be a plus 1, this is going to be a plus 1. So I have 4 2s are 8 minus 3 2s are 6 plus 0 plus 3 into 3 1s are 3 minus 2 2s are 4. So this is going to be 2 plus 3 into minus 1 2 minus 3, which is minus 1. So determinant of A is going to be minus 1. Okay. M11 equals, first let me find the minor. So when I find the minor, it is going to be 2 minus 3 minus 2 4. M12 equals 0 minus 3 3 4. Then M13 equals 0 2 3 minus 2 0 2 3 minus 2. M21 equals minus 1 2 minus 2 4 minus 1 2 minus 2 4. M22 equals 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. M23 equals 1 minus 1 3 minus 2 1 minus 1 3 minus 2. M31 equals 1 is going to be minus 1 2 2 minus 3 minus 1 2 2 minus 3. Then M32 equals 1 2 0 minus 3 1 2 0 minus 3. M33 equals last element 1 minus 1 0 2 1 minus 1 0 2. Now let me find the values. 4 2s are 8 minus 6, which is 2. Then 0 minus of minus 9, which is going to be 0 plus 9. Then 0 minus 6 minus 6 minus 4 plus 4, which is 0. Then 4 minus 6 is minus 2. Minus 2 plus 3 equals 1. 3 minus 4 equals minus 1. Then minus 3. இது வந்து 2. Okay, now the cofactors. So I have A11 equals minus 1 square times 2, which is 2. A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 9, which is minus 9. Then A13 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 6, which is minus 6. Then A21 equals 0. A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 2, which is minus 2. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 1, which is minus 1. A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 1, minus 1. A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 3, which is minus into minus plus 3. A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 2, which is going to be 2. So, இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Cofactor matrix of A is going to be first row 2 minus 9 minus 6. So, 2 minus 9 minus 6. Second row 0 minus 2 minus 1. 0 minus 2 minus 1. Last row minus 1 3 2. So, minus 1 3 2. So, from this I have adjoint of A is going to be row becomes the column. So, 2 0 minus 1 minus 9 minus 2 3 minus 6 minus 1 2. Okay, the adjoint. Now, A inverse equals 1 by determinant of A, which is minus 1 times adjoint A, which is 2 0 minus 1 minus 9 minus 2 3 minus 6 minus 1 2. Okay, so minus உள்ள multiply பண்ணா I have minus 2 0 1 9 2 3 minus 3 6 1 minus 2. So this is A inverse. Okay, please copy. Question number 11. Again, determinant with respect to row 1 பண்ணலாமா? So row 1 பண்ணா I have determinant of A equals minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times cos alpha sin alpha minus cos alpha. So this is going to be minus cos square alpha minus sin square alpha minus a common எடுத்தா cos square alpha plus sin square alpha, which is going to be minus 1. So the determinant is going to be minus 1. இப்போ minus கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? M11 equals, I just found out this is going to be minus 1. Then M12 equals 0 sin alpha 0 minus cos alpha. So this is also going to be 0. Then M13. M13 enna? Again 0. Okay, I'll directly write. It is going to be 0. Then M21. M21 is going to be 0 0 sin alpha cos alpha. Again 0. Then M22 is going to be 1 0 0 minus cos alpha. 1 0 0 minus cos alpha. இதையும் 0 ன்னு போட்றாதீங்க. Please be very careful. Okay, நான் டைரக்டா போடுறேங்கிறதுனால நீங்களும் போடாதீங்க. M23 is going to be 1 0 0 sin alpha. 1 0 0 sin alpha. So this is also going to be sin alpha. Then M31 is going to be 0 0 sin alpha sin alpha. So this is going to be 0. M32 is 1 0 0 sin alpha. 1 0 0 sin alpha. So this is going to be sin alpha. Then M33. M33 last element is going to be 1 0 0 cos alpha. 1 0 0 cos alpha. So this is also going to be cos alpha. இப்போ cofactors என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? A11 equals minus 1 to the power 2 times minus 1, which is minus 1. Then A12 is 0. A13 is 0. A21 0. A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus cos alpha, which is going to be minus cos alpha. Then A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times sin alpha. This is going to be minus sin alpha. Then A31 equals 0. A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times sin alpha. So this is going to be minus sin alpha. Then last A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times cos alpha. So this is going to be cos alpha. இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Cofactor matrix of A is going to be minus 1 0 0 minus 1 0 0. Next 0 minus cos alpha minus sin alpha. 0 minus cos alpha minus sin alpha. Next 0 minus sin alpha cos alpha. 0 minus sin alpha cos alpha. So this is going to be the cofactor. Now adjoint matrix of A is going to be minus 1 0 0 0 minus cos alpha minus sin alpha 0 minus sin alpha cos alpha. Okay. Now A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant A, which is minus 1 times minus 1 0 0 0 minus cos alpha minus sin alpha 0 minus sin alpha cos alpha. Okay, so this when I take the minus inside, I have 1 0, 0, 0, cos alpha, sin alpha, 0, sin alpha, minus cos alpha. Okay, please copy. Question number 12. Let AB verify that AB inverse equals B inverse A inverse. இது ரொம்ப simple. இதே மாதிரி ஒரு example sum போட்டிருக்கோம். So let us find AB first. So 3, 7, 2, 5 times 6, 8, 7, 9. First row, first column. So 3 6 are 18 plus 7 7s are 49. Next 3 8s are 24 plus 7 9s are 60. 6 2s are 12 plus 7 5s are 35. The last row, last column, 8 2s are 16 plus 9 5s are 45. Okay. When I add these values, I have 18 plus 49 is going to be 67. Then 24 plus 63 is going to be 87. 12 plus 35 is 47. 16 plus 45 is going to be 61. Okay, so the determinant AB, first kandupidikkala. Determinant AB is going to be 67 into 61 minus 47 into 87. So 67 into 61 enna? 7 1s are 7, 6 1s are 6, 7 6 are 42, 4 6 6 are 36, 40. So 4087. 4087 minus 47 into 87. 47 into 87, 7 7s are 49, 4 7 4s are 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 7 8s are 56, 5 8 5s are 8 4s are 32, 32 plus 5 is going to be 37. So I have 9, 8, 10, 1 4 0, 8, 9. So this is going to be minus 2. So determinant of AB is going to be minus 2. இப்போ cofactors கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்ல, அதுக்கு M11, M12, M21, M22. So M11 is going to be 61, M22 is going to be 47. From here, M21 is going to be, when I erase this, I have 87 and 67. 87, 67. Now A11 is going to be 61. A12 equals negative. So minus 47. A21 equals again negative 87. A22 equals 67. So if a cofactor matrix of AB is going to be 61 minus 47 minus 87, 67. So adjoint AB is going to be 61 minus 47 minus 87, 67. Okay. So this is going to be the adjoint. இப்போ AB inverse. AB inverse equals 1 by determinant of A, which is 1 by 2 times adjoint A, which is 61 minus 47 minus 87, 67. Okay. இப்போ AB inverse கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. We need to find out B inverse times A inverse now. இப்போ B inverse என்ன? What is my B? 6, 8, 7, 9. ஒன்னும் இல்ல, numbers தான் கொஞ்சம் பெருசா இருக்கு. Okay. So now B inverse க்கு first I need to find the determinant. So 9 6 are minus 8 into 7. 9 6 are 54 minus 8 7s are 56, which is going to be minus 2. Now B inverse க்கு I need to find the minus. So M11 equals 9, M12 equals 6, M21 equals 8, M22 equals 6. M12 equals 7 இல்லையா? M12 equals 7. Now A11 equals 9, A12 equals minus 7, A21 equals minus 8, A22 equals 6. So cofactor matrix of B is going to be 9 minus 7 minus 8, 6. So adjoint of B is going to be 9 minus 8 minus 7, 6. Okay. Next, இப்போ A க்கு. A oda matrix என்ன? It is going to be 3 7 2 5. 3 7 2 5. So determinant of A is going to be 5 3s are 15 minus 7 2s are 14, which is 1. Now minus, so M11 is going to be 5, M12 is 2, M21 is 7, M22 equals 3. புரிஞ்சுதா? மைனஸ்லாம் எப்படி எடுக்கணும் நம்ம நிறைய பார்த்திருப்போம். So A11 equals 5, A12 equals minus 2 negative, A21 equals minus 7, A22 equals 3. So cofactor matrix of A is going to be 5 minus 2 minus 7 3. Adjoint of A is going to be the transpose of this. So 5 minus 7 minus 2 3. Okay. இப்போ B inverse times A inverse equals B inverse enna? 1 by determinant of A, which is 1 by determinant of B, which is 1 by minus 2. So I have 1 by minus 2 times B matrix enna? Adjoint B is going to be 9 minus 8 minus 7 6. 9 minus 8 minus 7, 6 times A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant of A. So determinant of A is 1 times adjoint A. So it is going to be this. So 5 minus 7 minus 2, 3. So this is simply going to be 1 by minus 2 அப்படியே வெளியில இருக்க போது row and column. 9 5s are 45 minus 16. Then 9 7s are 63 minus 63 minus 24. 8 2s are 16 plus 16. 7 5s are 35 minus 35 minus 12. Then 49 plus 18. Okay, so this is going to be minus 1 by 2 times inside the bracket I have 61. Then minus 63 minus 24 is going to be minus 87. Minus 35 minus 12 is minus 47. 49 plus 18 is going to be 67. Okay, so we have proved that the LHS and RHS are equal. Okay, please copy. Question number 13. If A equals, show that. Okay, so A square இதெல்லாம் நம்ம நிறைய பண்ணிருக்கோம். 3 1 minus 1 2 times 3 1 minus 1 2. When I start multiplying, I have 3 3s are 9 minus 1. Then 3 1s are 3 plus 2 minus 3 minus 2 minus 1 plus 4. So this is going to be 9 minus 1 8. 3 plus 2 5 minus 5 plus 3. So this is going to be A square. இப்போ A square minus 5A. So I am going to solve this. A square which is 8 5 minus 5 3 minus 5 times A which is 3 1 minus 1 2 plus 7 times I nan artham identity matrix. So 1 0 0 1 equals 0 which is 0 0 0 0. It is a 2 by 2 vector. So this is 2 by 2 matrix. So this when I multiply 8 5 minus 3 minus 5 3 அப்படியே இருக்கும். இதை multiply பண்ணா I have 15 5 minus 5 10 plus 7 multiply பண்ணா 7 0 0 7. Okay, so this has to be equal to identity matrix. இதுதான் prove பண்ண சொல்றாங்க. So when I subtract 8 minus 5 plus 7, 5 minus 5 plus 0, minus 5 plus 5 plus 0, 3 minus 10 plus 7. So this is going to be 0 0 0 0 and yes, this is equal. So 0 0 0 0. So we have proved that this satisfies the equation. இப்போ இதில இருந்து A inverse கண்டுபிடிக்க சொல்றாங்க. எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? What is the equation that we have? A square minus 5A plus 7I equals 0. So இந்த மாதிரி questionsல நம்ம என்ன trick use பண்ண போறோம்? We have solved a similar question in the example. So I'm going to multiply the whole equation by A inverse. So அப்ப என்ன ஆகும்? I have A square. I'm going to write it as A into A. A inverse multiply பண்ண போறேன். So first term becomes like this. Minus 5 times A into I'm multiplying A inverse plus 7 times I into A inverse equals 0. இப்போ என்ன ஆக போகுது? A times A inverse is going to be I. கரெக்டா? A into A inverse na 1 by A is going to give me the identity matrix. Again, இங்கேயும் A times A inverse is going to be I. I times A inverse is going to be A inverse itself. Identity matrix ஓட என்ன matrix multiply பண்ணாலும் it is going to be the matrix itself. So here I have AI. So again, this is going to be A. So இப்போ consolidate பண்ணா என்ன இருக்கு? I have A minus 5 times I plus 7 A inverse equals 0. So from this I can find out A inverse. So I have 7A inverse equals 5I minus A. A inverse equals 1 by 7 times 5I minus A. Okay, so this is very easy to solve. So I have A inverse equals 1 by 7 times bracket kulla 5I. So I have 5 0 0 5 minus A which is A another 3 1 minus 1 2. 3 1 minus 1 2. Subtract I have 1 by 7 times matrix kulla 5 minus 3 0 minus 1 0 minus of minus 1 5 minus 2. So when I subtract I have 1 by 7 2 minus 1 1 3. So this is going to be A inverse. Okay, please copy. Now question number 14. Find the matrix. For the matrix A, find the numbers A, B such that. Okay, இப்போ A உம் B உம் என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்க சொல்றாங்க. So I have A square first கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். A square is going to be 3 2 1 1. இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய நம்ம matricesல solve பண்ணிருக்கோம். So quick-ஆ solve பண்ணுங்க. 3 3s are 9 plus 2. Then 3 2s are 6 plus 2. Then 3 1s are 3 plus 1 1s are 1. Then 2 1s are 2 plus 1 1s are 1. புரியுதா? எந்த column எந்த row multiply பண்றோன்னு. So 9 plus 2 is 11. 6 plus 2 8. 3 plus 1 4, 2 plus 1 3. So this is going to be A square. இப்போ A square which is 11, 8, 4, 3 plus A times A matrix 3, 2, 1, 1 plus B times I matrix, which is 1, 0, 0, 1 equals the 0 matrix. Okay, so this when I simplify, I have 11, 8, 4, 3 plus A ulla multiply panna 3A, 2A, A plus B multiply panna B, 0, 0, B equals 0, 0, 0, 0. So this easy nama solve pannalam. What is the matrix going to be? 11 plus 3A plus B, 8 plus 2A plus 0, 4 plus A plus 0, 3 plus A plus B equals 0. Now you can equate the respective values. Equal matrix I can equate 4 plus A equals 0, A equals minus 4. Okay, I equated this and this. Now I am going to equate this and this. So 3 plus A plus B equals 0. So B equals minus A minus 3. Minus A is going to be 4 minus 3, which is going to be 1. So we have found the values of B and A. Okay, please copy. Question number 15. For the matrix, solve. So இதே மாதிரி தான். We have to find A square first, அப்புறம் A cube, அப்புறம் satisfy ஆகுதான் check பண்ணிட்டு A inverse கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். Okay, very easy. So I need to find A square first, which is going to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, minus 3, 2, minus 1, 3. Again, writing the same matrix, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, minus 3, 2, minus 1, 3. Sign எல்லாம் மட்டும் careful போடுங்க. Okay, so the first row is going to be 1 plus 1 plus 2. Next element, 1 plus 2 minus 1, 1 minus 3 plus 3. இப்போ second row ல I'm going to solve for second row first column. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி highlight பண்ணிக்கோங்க இல்ல கையில வச்சிட்டே எழுதுங்க அப்பதான் வரும். 1 ones are 1 plus 2 minus 6. Then second column I have 1 plus 4 plus 3. Then last column 1 minus 6 minus 9. Then last row 2 ones are 2 minus 1 plus 6. Then 2 ones are 2 minus 2 minus 3. 2 ones are 2 plus 3 plus 9. Okay, so this when I solve, I'm going to have 2 plus 1 3, 3 plus 1 4, 1 minus 1 0, so 2, 3 minus 3 0, 1, 1 plus 2 3, 3 minus 6 minus 3, 7, 8, minus 6 minus 9 is going to be 15, so minus 14, 2 minus 1 1, 1 plus 6 7, 2 minus 2 0, minus 3, 3 plus 2 5, 5 plus 9 is going to be 14. Okay, so this is A square. இப்போ A cube வேணும் இல்லையா? So A square times A is going to be 4, 2, 1, minus 3, 8, minus 14, 7, minus 3, 14 times A, which is going to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, minus 3, 2, minus 1, 3. First row, first column. Okay, careful பொறுமையா போடுங்க. 4 ones are 4 plus 2 plus 2. Next element 4 plus 4 minus 1. Last column 4 minus 6 plus 3. Then second row, first column. So I have minus 3 plus 8 minus 28. Then minus 3 plus 16 plus 14. Next minus 3 minus 24 minus 4 3s are 12, 1, 3 1s are 3, 4, 42. Okay, then 7 1s are 7 minus 3 plus 28. இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய sums போட்டாதான் calculation mistake வராம வரும். Okay, 7 1s are 7 minus 6 minus 14, 7 1s are 7 plus 3 3s are 9, 4 3s are 12 plus 42. Okay, so this is going to be 4 5 6 7 8, 4 plus 4 8 minus 1 7, 4 minus 2 plus 1 3, then minus 28 plus 8 is minus 20, minus 20 minus 3 minus 23, then 16 plus 14 and 30, 30 minus 3 27, then minus 3 minus 24 minus 27 minus 27 minus 42 is going to be 69. So minus 69. 7 minus 3 4, 28 plus 4 is going to be 32. Then 7 minus 6 minus 14. 7 minus 6 1, 1 minus 14 minus 13. Then 7 plus 9 is going to be 16. 16 plus 42 is going to be 58. Okay, so this is A cube matrix. இப்போ என்ன கேக்குறான்? Equation A cube minus 6A square. Let me write that. A cube minus 6A square plus 5A plus 11I plus 5A plus 11I. So A cube enna? A cube is 8, 7, 1 minus 23, 27 minus 69, 32 minus 13, 58 minus 6 times A square. A square enna vandhudu? A square is over here. 4 2 1 minus 3 8, 4 2 1 minus 3, 8, minus 14, 7, minus 3, minus 14, 7, minus 3, plus 14, plus 5 times A matrix. A என்ன 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, minus 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, minus 3, 2, minus 1, 3, plus 11I, which is going to be 11, 0, 0, 0, 11, 0, 0, 0, 11. Validate பண்ணி எழுதினா, I have 8, 7, 1 as it is. So the first matrix is 8, 7, 1. Next, minus 23, 27, minus 69. Minus 23, 27, minus 69. 32, minus 13, 58. 32, minus 13, 58. Then, minus 6 4s are there. So 24, 12, 6. Minus 24, 12, 6. I am multiplying everything inside. 6 3s are 18, 6 8s are 48. Minus 18, 48. Then 6 times 14, 6 4s are 24, 2 6 1s are 6, 7, 8, 84. So minus 84. Last row 6 7s are 42, minus 18. Then 6 4s are again 6 into 14 is going to be 84. Okay. Then plus 5 times A. Yeah? So 5, 5, 5, 5. First row ellame 5. Second row 5. Then 10 minus 15. 10 minus 15. 2 minus 1, 3. So 10 minus 5, 15. 10 minus 5, 15. Plus 11. 11 times identity matrix. So I have 11, 0, 0, 0, 11, 0, 0, 0, 11. Okay. So I have written down the equation. This is going to be the equation. Now I am going to subtract all the values. When I subtract, the first row of the matrix is going to be 8 minus 24 plus 5 plus 11. Then 7 minus 12 plus 5 plus 0. Then next 1 minus 6 plus 5. The next element is minus 23 plus 18 plus 5. Next element 27 minus 48 minus 15 plus 11. Then next minus 69 plus 84 minus 15 plus 0. Then last row I have 32 minus 42 plus 10 plus 0. Minus 13 plus 18 minus 5 plus 0. 58 minus 84 plus 15 plus 11. Okay. So what are the elements going to be? 8 plus 5 is going to be 13. 13 plus 11, 24. So this becomes a 0. Then 7 minus 12 minus 5 plus 5, 0. 1 minus 5 plus 5, 0. Then minus 23 plus 23. This is also a 0. Then 27 plus 11 is plus 10. This is going to be 27 minus 48 plus 10 in this particular element. So it is going to be plus 10 plus 11. So this is also a 0. Then 84 minus 15 is going to be 69. Minus 69 plus 69, 0. Then 34 minus 42 minus 10 plus 10, 0. Minus 13 minus 5 minus 18 plus 18, 0. 58 plus 26. 58 plus 26 is going to be 84. 84 minus 84 is going to be 0. Okay. So we have proved that it is going to give you a 0 matrix. Okay. Now you have to find out A inverse. Okay. Please be very careful with the calculation. Now A inverse, the equation is going to be A cube minus 6A square plus 5A plus 11I equals 0. Nammaloda trick enna, multiply the whole equation by A inverse. So A inverse ala multiply panna enna kadikum? I have A square times A into A inverse minus 6 times A into A inverse plus 5 times A inverse plus 11 times I into A inverse equals 0. So now we have this becomes I, this becomes I, this is 5A inverse, A times A inverse. So this is 5 times A into A inverse, A times A inverse. So this also becomes an identity matrix and this simply becomes A inverse. Okay. Now what is remaining? A square into identity matrix is A square minus 6 into A times identity matrix plus 5 into identity matrix plus 11 into A inverse equals 0. So from this we have 11 A inverse equals 6A minus A square minus 5I. Okay, now A inverse idhilin kandupidikalama. So 6 times A matrix is going to be A enna 1 1 1 1 2 minus 3 1 1 1 1 2 minus 3 2 minus 1 3 2 minus 1 3 minus a square. A square enga kandupidichom, we found it out here, which is going to be 421 minus 3 8, 421 minus 3 8 minus 14, 7 minus 3 14. So this is a square minus 5i, which is going to be 500,050,005. Okay, so what are the values going to be? So 11 times a inverse is going to be 6 ones are 6 minus 4 minus 5, 6 ones are 6 minus 2 minus 0, then 6 ones are 6 minus 1 minus 0. Second row 6 ones are 6 plus 3 plus 0, then 6 twos are 12 minus 8 minus 5, then 6 threes are minus 18 plus 14 plus 0. Last row 6 twos are 12 minus 7 plus 0, minus 6 plus 3 minus 0, 6 threes are 18 minus 14 minus 5. Okay, when you simplify this, you have 6 minus 9 is minus 3, 6 minus 2 4, 6 minus 1 5, 6 plus 3 9, 12 minus 8 is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 minus 1 is minus 1, then minus 4, 12 minus 7 is 5, minus 6 plus 3 is minus 3, 18 minus 19 is going to be minus 1. So, if A inverse is going to be 1 by 11 times whatever we just found. So, minus 3, 4, 5, 9, minus 1, minus 4, 5, minus 3, minus 1. Okay, please copy. Question number 16. This is also a very similar question. This is a homework for you. So, I am going to find out a square and find the a inverse. Okay. In the equation, 0 matrix varudhan neenga dhaan check pannu. Okay. Let me find out a inverse. So, I have a cube times a inverse, which I am going to write it as a square times a into a inverse minus 6 times a into a inverse plus 9 times a into a inverse minus 4 times I into a inverse equals 0. So, I have this is the identity matrix, this identity matrix, this is an identity matrix, and this is simply A inverse. So, what are we left with? A square minus 6A plus 9I minus 4A inverse equals 0. So, we have 4A inverse equals A square minus 6A plus 9I. Okay. So, A inverse divided by 4 pannu. All of that. So, let me find out A square. So, A square equals 2 minus 1 1. Minus 1, 2 minus 1, 1 minus 2, 1 minus 1, 2, this is A times A square. So, this is going to be 2 minus 1, 1, minus 1, 2 minus 1, 1 minus 1, 2. Okay. So, I have 2 2s are 4, 1 plus 1 plus 1, then minus 2, minus 2, minus 2, minus 1, 2 plus 1 plus 2, next row, minus 2, minus 2, minus 1, 1 plus 4 plus 1, minus 1, minus 2, minus 2. Last row, 2 ones are 2, then plus 1, plus 2, minus 1, minus 2, minus 2, 1, plus 1, plus 4. So, this is going to be 4 plus 1, 5, 5 plus 1, 6, minus 2, minus 2, minus 4, minus 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, minus 5, 4, 5, 6, again minus 5, 2, 4, minus 5, 4 plus 1, 5, 6. Okay, so this is going to be a square. If a inverse kandupidikalama, what is a inverse going to be? I'll write it here. So 4 a inverse equals a square, which is going to be 6 minus 5, 5, 6 minus 5, 5, minus 5, 6 minus 5, minus 5, 6 minus 5, 5 minus 5, 6, 5 minus 5, 6, minus 6 times a, which is 6 times 2 minus 1, 1, minus 1, 2, minus 1, 1, minus 1, 2, plus 9i. So, plus 9, 0, 0, 0, 9, 0, 0, 0, 9. Okay, when we start adding, we have 6 minus 12 plus 9, minus 5 plus 6 plus 0, 5 minus 6 plus 0, minus 5 plus 6 plus 0, 6 minus 12 plus 9, minus 5 plus 6 plus 0, 5 minus 6 plus 0, 5 minus 5 plus 6 plus 0, 6 minus 12 plus 9. So this is going to be 6 minus 12 is going to be minus 6. Minus 6 plus 9 is 3. Then this is 1, minus 1, 1. 6 minus 12 plus 9 is again going to be 3. Then this is 1. This is minus 1, 1. This is again going to be 3. So this is 4 times A inverse. So A inverse is going to be 1 by 4 times 3, 1 minus 1, 1, 3, 1 minus 1, 1, 3. Okay? So this is A inverse. Please copy. Please prove this. In the mari nama nariya questions matrix le potirukom. Okay? Now, question number 17. Let A be a non-singular square matrix. Non-singular na anartham determinant A is not equal to 0. Then adjoint A is equal to, adjoint A enna varukapodhu? You very well know that determinant of adjoint A equals determinant of A to the power n minus 1, where n is the order of the matrix. So this is going to be A, determinant of A to the power 3 minus 1, which is determinant of A the whole square. So it is going to be option B. Okay, in the formula la theriyano. This is the formula that you need to remember. Determinant of adjoint A equals determinant A to the power n minus 1. Okay. Question number 18. If A is an invertible matrix of order 2, then determinant A inverse equals. Question number 18. A is an invertible matrix. Abdina anartham A has an A inverse. A inverse exists. Okay, A is a 2 by 2 matrix nu kuduthirukkan. So it is an invertible matrix na anartham we have A times A inverse equals identity matrix. So this is what it means. A is an invertible matrix na it has an inverse. So inverse irundhuduna this is going to be the case. They are asking for determinant of A inverse. So nama enna panna porom? I'm going to take determinant on both sides. So when I take determinant on both sides, you can split the determinant. If determinant A, B can be split as determinant A times determinant B. So adhe mari here I have determinant A times determinant A inverse equals determinant of identity matrix. So determinant of identity matrix is 1. Okay. So from this I have A inverse or a determinant is going to be 1 divided by determinant of A. So this is what is asked. Determinant of A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant of A. Okay. So this is the answer. Please copy. So with this we are done with this particular exercise. Innu ore or exercise da irukku. Adu romba easy. Idhe mari inverse indha mari deal panni da. So we'll solve that. Okay. Moving on to the next topic, application of determinants and matrices. So ivlo neram நம்ம வந்து determinants எதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணோம்? Area of triangle கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்கு, equation of line joining two points கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதுக்கு. இப்போ மூணாவதா நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? We are going to use it to solve a system of linear equation. இப்போ you have x1, for example, you have x1 plus y1 equals some value 5 and x1 minus y1 equals some value 6. இப்படி இருந்ததுனா you can do the elimination method and solve these two equations. இதே மூணு இருந்ததுனா it will be a long process to solve. So அந்த மாதிரி கேசஸ்ல it is very easy to use this method, determinants method. So இதில என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? x, y, z. The values which we need to find is going to be put in a separate matrix x, y, z. Okay. Then you have the constants which are d1, d2, d3 that is put in a separate matrix. Okay, this is all called இப்போ ஒரே ஒரு column தான் இருக்கு இல்லையா இந்த இடத்துல. So this is called a column matrix. So இந்த ரெண்டு values-யும் we are going to put it in a separate column matrix. இப்போ A matrix-ல என்ன இருக்க போகுது? I'm going to have the values A1, A2, A3 in the first column, B1, B2, B3 in the second column, C1, C2, C3 in the last column. Okay. So basically இதை நம்ம எப்படி solve பண்ண போறோம்? We have AX equals B. புரியுதா? So you have the matrix A which is going to be A1, B1, C1 and all that blah 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 times X, Y, Z is going to give me the matrix B which is going to be D1, D2, D3, A1, B1, C1 and so on. Okay. So this is going to be the matrix. So idhila X, Y, Z value எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? If you have AX equals B, then X equals A inverse times B. இப்படி தான் கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். Okay. So this is going to be the method that we are going to follow. So X என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? First A matrix ஓட inverse கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். அதை B ஓட multiply பண்ண போறோம். That's all. This is going to be a very simple process. Okay. So இதுல ரெண்டு ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கு. ஒன்னு, for example, what is A inverse? A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant of A times adjoint A. இப்போ determinant of A 0வா இல்லாம இருக்கணும்ல, 0வா இருந்ததுன்னா என்ன பண்றது? So if it is a non-singular matrix, which means determinant of A is not equal to 0. இந்த மாதிரி இருந்ததுன்னா direct X equals A inverse B. If the determinant is going to be 0, which means இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல we are going to focus on adjoint A இல்லையா? So இப்போ what is this going to be? X equals A inverse times B, which is going to be 1 by determinant of A times adjoint A times B. So we are only going to focus on adjoint A times B. So இப்போ adjoint A times B ல focus பண்ணும்போது what is this value going to be? இப்போ adjoint A times B is going to be 0 na, it is going to have infinitely many solutions. இப்போ adjoint A times B is not equal to 0 na, we are not going to have any solution. Okay, so இதெல்லாம் வந்து basic idea that you should know, but we are only going to focus on non-singular matrices in this chapter. Okay, determinant of A is not equal to 0 na வரப்போகுது. Okay, so this is the only formula that we are going to use in this particular chapter in the 12th standard. Okay, now let us solve an example. Solve the system of equations. So first A matrix என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be the coefficients of x and y in one column. So you have 2, 3, 5, 2. இது A matrix. இப்போ X matrix என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? It is simply going to be x and y as a column matrix. இப்போ B matrix என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? These values, the values that are highlighted in purple. So B matrix is going to be 1, 7. So இப்போ A times x equals B, which means x can be found out by finding the inverse of A multiplying with B matrix. Okay, இப்போ A inverse எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்? Same way, minus cofactors, then cofactor matrix, adjoint matrix, inverse. அவ்வளவுதான். Okay, B matrix already நம்மகிட்ட இருக்கு. இப்போ A inverse கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? அதே process தான். Okay, start finding the minus. So you have M11 equals 2, M12 equals 3. இந்த மாதிரி போன exerciseல ஏகப்பட்ட sums போட்டோம். அதனால minus cofactorsலாம் ஈஸியா எடுக்க தெரியணும். Okay, then M21 equals M21 na, இதை height பண்ணா I'll have 5. Then M22 is going to give me 2. இல்லையா? So it's going to give me 2. Now A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 2, which is going to be 2. இதெல்லாம் தெரியணும். A12 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 times 3, which is going to be minus 3. Similarly, A21 is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 times 5, which is minus 5. A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 2, which is going to be 2. So இங்க என்ன தெரியுது? A12 and A21 is going to give me a negative value. So அதெல்லாம் by default directly எழுத தெரியணும். Okay, now what is the cofactor matrix of A? It is going to be 2, minus 3, minus 5, 2. So this is the cofactor. இப்போ adjoint matrix எப்படி எழுதுவோம்? Adjoint of A is going to be 2, minus 5. Column becomes the row, row becomes the column. And next row you have minus 3, 2. Now what is A inverse? A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant of A times adjoint A. இப்போ determinant of A என்ன? It is going to be determinant of 2, 5, 3, 2. So determinant என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? 2 2s are 4, minus 5 3s are 15. So this is going to be minus 11. So இப்போ எல்லா valuesம் இருக்கு. You have determinant of A which is minus 11. You have adjoint of A. இப்போ x value கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So x equals A inverse times B, which is going to be 1 by determinant of A, which is minus 11, times adjoint A, which is 2, minus 5, minus 3, 2. இந்த இடத்துல தெரியுதா? 2 minus 5 minus 3, 2 times B. What is the B matrix? 1, 7. 1 and 7. Okay, so இது வந்து என்ன ஆர்டர்ல இருக்கு? This is of the order 2 by 2 and this is of the order 2 by 1. So இதை multiply பண்ணலாமா? So final matrix என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? It is going to be a 2 by 1 matrix. அப்படின்னா you are only going to have two values which are going to be your x and y. அதான கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கோம். So you are going to find the x and y. So minus 1 by 11 அப்படியே இருக்க போகுது. When I multiply this inside, I have first row and the first column. So 2 1s are 2, minus 7 5s are 35. Then minus 3 plus 14. So this is going to be minus 1 by 11 times 2 minus 35 is going to be minus 33. 3 minus 3 plus 14 is going to be 11. So when I divide by 11, when I multiply the minus 1 by 11 inside, I'm going to have 3 and minus 1. So this is my X matrix. So X matrix and it is going to be X, Y equals 3 minus 1. So from this you have the value of X to be 3 and value of Y to be minus 1. Okay. This method will be very useful when you are solving a 3 by 3 matrix. Okay. Please copy. Now example 17. Solve the following system of linear equation. Okay, so first இது general formல கொடுத்திருக்கான்னு check பண்ணனும். X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. Okay, so it is in the general form. So let me write the A matrix. A matrix is going to be 3, minus 2, 3. X, Y, Z. இப்போ second rowல second linear equation. So 2, 1 and minus 1. Sign லாம் பார்த்து போடுங்க. எங்க minus எங்க plus எல்லாம் பார்த்து போடுங்க. Then next line 4, minus 3, 2. So this is the A matrix. X matrix is going to be the usual X, Y, Z. This is a 3 by 3 matrix, so X, Y, Z இருக்கு. Then B matrix is going to be 8, 1, 4. Okay, simple. இப்போ A inverse கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? I need to find the minus. So M11 equals M11 na, I have to hide this and this. So I'll be left with 1, minus 1, minus 3, 2. So this is going to be 2 minus 3, which is minus 1. Then M12 equals, I need to erase this. M12 na, I have to erase this and this. So I'll be left with 2 minus 1, 4, 2. So this is going to be 2 2s are 4, minus of minus 4, which is plus 4. So 8. Then M13 equals, I have to hide this and this. So I have determinant 2, 1, 4, minus 3. So this is going to be 3 2s are minus 6, minus 4. So this is minus 10. Then M2, 1. M2, 1 na, I can erase this and hide this. So I have minus 2, 3, minus 3, 2. Minus 2, 3, minus 3, 2. So this is going to be minus 4, minus of, minus 9. So this is going to be plus 5. Then M22 is going to be determinant of, when I erase this, 2, 2 na center row. Yeah? So this is going to be 3, 3, 4, 2. 3, 3, 4, 2. So 3 2s are 6, minus 12, which is minus 6. Then M23. M23 is going to be, when I erase this, is going to be this. So 3 minus 2, 4 minus 3. 3 minus 2, 4 minus 3. So this is minus 9, minus of minus 8. So plus 8, which is minus 1. Then M31. Last row la, I'm going to erase this. So I have minus 2, 3, 1, minus 1. Minus 2, 3, 1, minus 1. So this is going to be 2 minus 3, which is minus 1. Then M32 is going to be determinant of, when I erase this, is going to be 3, 3, 2, minus 1. 3, 3, 2, minus 1. So this is minus 3, minus 6, which is minus 9. Okay. Then last element, M33 is going to be determinant of, when I erase this, last element is 3 minus 2, 2, 1. So 3 minus 2, 2, 1. So this is 3 minus of minus 4. So this is going to be 7. Ipo cofactors. Okay. So A11 is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 times minus 1, which is minus 1. Then A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 8, which is minus 8. Next, A13 is going to be minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 10, which is going to be minus 10. A21 is minus 1 to the power 3 times 5, which is minus 5. Okay, sign mattum careful podno. A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 6, which is minus 6. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 1, minus into minus plus. So plus 1. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 1, which is minus 1. A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 9, which is plus 9. Minus minus plus I know. Then A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 7, which is going to be 7. Okay. So, ipo cofactor matrix eduthalama. So, the cofactor matrix of A is going to be, first row la I'm going to have minus 1, minus 8, minus 10. So, let me write that. Minus 1, minus 8, minus 10. Then, second row la enna irukapodhu, I'm going to have minus 5, minus 6, 1. Second row, minus 5, minus 6, 1. And in the last row, what is it going to be? Minus 1, 9, 7. Minus 1, 9, 7. So, this is the cofactor matrix of A. If adjoint A is going to be the transpose of this. So, minus 1, minus 8, minus 10, minus 5, minus 6, 1, minus 1, 9, 7. Okay. So, adjoint A mudinjadu. Now, we need to find the determinant of A. So, determinant of A is going to be determinant of, what is A matrix? 3, minus 2, 3, 2, 1, minus 1, 4, minus 3, 2. Okay. So, we need to find the determinant of this. So, I am going to expand along endha row pannalam. We can do it along row 2. So, row 2 vechi panna I have minus 1 to the power inga enna irukku A11, A21, A22, A23. When you take the determinant, it is going to be minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times 2. Times 2 na endha row? This row and this particular column. So, I will be left with minus 2, 3, minus 3, 2. Then plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 2, 1 into, if I erase panna pora, I am going to erase this and this. So, I can find the determinant by hiding this. So, 3, 3, 4, 2, then plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 3, but anga innoru or minus 1 irukada marandradakudadu. Next, the determinant is going to be, when I hide this and this, I will be left with 3, minus 2, 4, minus 3. So, this is going to be, so in that I am going to have a minus 1. Here it is going to be a plus 1. And here it is going to be minus 1. Inga already or minus 1 irukku. So, combined I am going to get a plus 1. Okay. So, this is going to be minus 2 times the determinant is going to be minus 4, minus of minus 9. So, plus 9 plus 1 times 3 2s are 6, minus 4 3s are 12. Then plus 1 times 3 3s are 9. So, minus 9 plus 8. So, final I will have minus 2 times minus 4 plus 9 is 5 plus 1 into 6. So, this is minus 6, then minus 1. So, in the end, I have minus 10, minus 6, minus 1, which is going to be minus 17. So, we have found out the determinant of A. which is minus 17 and adjoint of A. So now we can find A inverse. So now X equals A inverse B, which is going to be 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B. So 1 by determinant A enna minus 17 times adjoint A enna vandhudu, you have minus 1, minus 5, minus 1, minus 1, minus 5, minus 1. Second row minus 8, minus 6, 9, minus 8, minus 6, 9. Third row la minus 10, 1, 7. So minus 10, 1, 7 times B. What is your B matrix? 8, 1, 4. 8, 1, 4. Okay. So now X equals 1 by minus 17 அப்படியே இருக்கும். Inside you have first row and the one and only column. So it is going to be minus 8, minus 5, minus 4. Second row la minus 8. 8 8s are 64. So minus 64, minus 6 plus 9 4s are 36. Then last row la you have minus 80 plus 1 plus 28. So this is going to be minus 1 by 17 times minus 8 minus 9 is minus 17. Then minus 64 minus 6 minus 70 minus 70 plus 36. Minus 70 plus 36 is going to be minus 34. Then next line minus 79 28. So this is going to be minus 51. Okay. So when you simplify this, when you take the minus 1 by 17 inside the matrix, you're going to have X matrix to be 1, 2 and 3. So in give X value X equals 1, Y equals 2 and Z equals 3. Okay, please copy. Example 18. Okay, by the word problem. It is given that the sum of three numbers is 6. So we have sum of three numbers. So X plus Y plus Z equals 6. If we multiply third number by 3, so third number enna Z, other 3 ala multiply pannalam and add second number to it. So adding second number to it, we'll get 11. Okay, so this is one equation. Then by adding the first and the third numbers, so by adding the first and the third numbers, we get double of the second number. So idu rendathiyum add panna, you are going to get double of the second number, which means 2 times y. Idu rendathiyum add panna, when I add these two, it is going to be in the number vida double. So this is going to be the equation. Okay, in the edathila into 2 nu potra kudadu. Okay, please be very very careful. This is not what is given. X plus Z add panna y vida double ah varapodhu. So X plus Z equals 2y. This is the equation. Represent algebraically. Okay, so what are the three different equations? You have X plus Y plus Z equals 6. I'll write the equations one more time. So you have X plus Y plus Z equals 6. Then 0 plus Y plus 3Z equals 11. Then this equation is going to be X minus 2Y plus Z equals 0. Okay. Idha ipo matrix form la represent pannalama. These are the three equations. So you have A equals first equation la 1 1 1, second equation la 0 1 3, third equation la 1 minus 2 and 1. This is A matrix. Then X matrix is as usual going to be X, Y, Z and B matrix is going to be 6, 11, 0. Okay. Now A inverse kandupidikalama. What are the minors? M11 equals, when I hide this and this, I'll have 1, 3, minus 2, 1. This is going to be 1 minus of minus 6 plus 6. So 7. Then M12 equals, M12 na I can hide this and this. So I'll have 0, 3, 1, 1. So this is going to be 0 minus 3, which is minus 3. Then M13. M13 is going to be 0, 1, 1 minus 2. So this is going to be 0 minus 1, which is 1 minus 1. Then M21 is going to be hiding this 1, 1 minus 2, 1. 1, 1 minus 2, 1. So this is going to be 1 minus of minus 2, which is going to be 3. Then M22. M22 enna? Idu vandu step step ah indha mari hide paniye podunga, appo dhaan varum. M22 na I'm going to hide this and this. So I have 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. So this is going to be 0. Then M23 is going to be determinant of hiding this 1, 1, 1 minus 2. 1, 1, 1 minus 2, which is minus 2 minus 1 minus 3. Then M13 la M31. M31 is going to be third row, yeah. So M31 is going to be hiding this. You have 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1, 3. And this is going to be 3 minus 2, which is 1. M31 munjadu. Now M32. M32 is going to be determinant of, let me hide this. So this is going to be 1, 1, 0, 3. So 1, 1, 0, 3. So this is going to be 3 minus 0, which is going to be 3. And M32 na inge podren. So M33 equals, the determinant is going to be, hiding this, you have 1, 1, 0, 1. So 1, 1, 0, 1, and this is going to be simply 1. Ipo cofactors kandupidikalama. So from this I have A11 equals minus 1 square times 7, which is 7. Then A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times minus 3, minus into minus plus. Then A13 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times minus 1, this is minus 1. A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 3, which is minus 3. Then A22 equals 0. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 minus 3 minus minus plus, so plus 3. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 1, which is 1. Then A32 is going to be minus 1 to the power 5 times 3, which is minus 3. Then last A33 is going to be minus 1 to the power 6 times 1, which is going to be 1. Okay. So cofactor matrix eppadi irukapodhu? Cofactor matrix of A is going to be, the first line is going to be 7, 3, minus 1. So 7, 3, minus 1. Second row la minus 3, 0, 3. Second row minus 3, 0, 3. Third row la 1, minus 3, 1. Okay. 1, minus 3, 1. And what is the adjoint matrix going to be? The transpose of this. So 7, 3, minus 1, minus 3, 0, 3. And 1, minus 3, 1. Okay. Adjoint A kandupidichachu. Now let's find determinant of A. So determinant of A is going to be, A matrix enna 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 3. And last row 1, minus 2, 1. 1, minus 2, 1. Okay. So I'm going to find the determinant along the second row now. Okay. Second row which pota you have 0 plus. These are all going to be A11, A21, A22, A23. Yeah. So I'm going to do it along row 2. Nama enna property padichirukkom? Do you remember? A21 times A21 plus A22 times capital A22 plus A23 times capital 23. இந்த மாதிரி determinant கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? We have already found the cofactors. So திரும்ப எதுக்கு பண்ணணும்? Now A21 is going to be 0. So first term 0 ஆயிடும். Then A22 is going to be 1 into capital A22 என்ன வந்தது? From here it is going to be 0 also. So 1 times 0 plus A23 is going to be 3 times capital A23 என்ன வந்தது? It is going to be 3 from here. Okay. So direct இந்த மாதிரியும் போடலாமா? So this is one shortcut. இந்த மாதிரி மெத்தட்ல cofactor matrix கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டோம்னா டைரக்டா இந்த மாதிரியும் determinant கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். திரும்ப ஒன்னொன்னுத்துக்கும் மறைச்சு கிரச்சலாம் பண்ண வேண்டாம். Okay. So this is going to be 3 3s are 9 plus 0, which is going to be 9. So determinant of A also we have found out. Now X equals A inverse times B, which is going to be 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B. So this is going to be 1 by 9 times adjoint A 7 minus 3 1 3 0 minus 3 minus 1 3 1 times B is going to be 6 11 0. Okay. So 6 11 0. Let me start multiplying. So you have X matrix to be 1 by 9 times. Ipo first row and one and only column. So you have 7 6 are 42 minus 33 plus 0. Next row la 6 3s are 18 plus 0 minus 0 again. Then last row la you have a minus 1. So minus 6 plus 33 plus 0. இப்போ total என்ன ஆக போகுது? 1 by 9 times 42 minus 33 is going to be 9. 18 minus 0 is going to be 18. 33 minus 6 is going to be 33 minus 6 na you have 23, 7, 27. So 27. When you divide, you are going to have 1, 2 and 3. So this is going to be the X matrix. So from this you have X equals 1, Y equals 2 and Z equals 3. Okay. Please copy. Moving on to exercise 4.5. Examine the consistency of the equations. Consistency na enna artham? You have to find out the determinant of A. Idu 0 ah iruka illa not equal to 0 ah irukanu check pananum. Okay. So this is the consistency. You have to find out if it's a non-singular matrix. Non-singular na determinant is going to be not equal to 0. This is going to be singular. So this is going to be singular. This is going to be non-singular. Okay. Idu the consistency. Now first subsection you have X 2y. So first let me write the matrix A, which is going to be 1, 2, 2 and 3. You need not bother about the other matrix, but I'll write it for the first question. So you have X, Y and B matrix is going to be 2 and 3. Okay, so we are only bothered about the A matrix here. So determinant of A is going to be 3 minus 4, which is going to be minus 1. This is not equal to 0, which means we have a unique solution. Okay, and hence it is going to be consistent. This is your first question. Okay, now second question, you have the matrix A to be 2, minus 1, 1 and 1. Okay, so in the case the determinant of A is going to be 2 minus of minus 1, which is going to be 3. So this is also not equal to 0. So you have a unique solution and consistent. Okay, then now third subsection, 1, 3, 2, 6. So third question, A equals 1, 3, 2, 6. So here the determinant of A is going to be 6 minus 6, which is going to be 0. So this is not consistent. So in the particular case, you have to look for determinant of A, A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant of A times adjoint A, and X equals A inverse times B, which is going to be 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B. So in the mari cases, you have to look for adjoint A times B. So aduk first adjoint A kandupidikalama. So adukku you need to find the minus first. So M11 equals, when I hide this, we're going to have 6. Then M12 equals 2. M21 equals 3. M22 equals 1. Okay, idella namak panna theriyano. So these are the minus. Now cofactors, A11 equals 6. A12 equals minus 2. A21 equals minus 3. And A22 equals 1. So from this, the cofactor matrix of A is going to be 6 minus 2 minus 3, 1. And adjoint A is going to be 6 minus 3 minus 2, 1. Okay. Now let's find adjoint A times B. So adjoint A times B is going to be adjoint A matrix and on the 6 minus 3 minus 2, 1. Okay. 6 minus 3 minus 2, 1. And what is your B matrix going to be? B matrix is this particular matrix. I'll write the B here. It is going to be 5, 8. So you have 5, 8 and this is going to be first row, first column. So 6 5s are 30 minus 24 minus 10 plus 8. So this is going to be 30 minus 24 is 6. Then minus 10 plus 8 is going to be minus 2. So this is not equal to 0, which means you have adjoint A times B is not equal to 0. So you have no solutions. Okay. So if this was equal to 0, you will have infinitely many solutions. In that you have to look for the theory. So here you have adjoint A times B is not equal to 0. Now you have no solution. If it's equal to 0, you have infinitely many solutions. So consistent check pannu. Okay. Do watch the previous videos also. Explanation. Okay. So this particular question has no solutions. Okay. Now question number 4. Let me write the matrix. So A equals, matrix is going to be 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 2, A, and 2A. X matrix is going to be X, Y and Z. B matrix is going to be 1, 2, 4. Okay. This is X matrix. So, this is consistent. Check so, I need to find the determinant of A. What is the determinant of A? I can do it along row 1. So, row 1 I'll have A11, A12, A13. Okay, so A11 I can do it 1 minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times the determinant is going to be, when I do this, I'll have 3, 2, A, 2A, then plus minus 1 to the power, and I erase this, 1 plus 2 times 1 into determinant of, and I hide this, I'm going to have 2, 2A, 2A, then plus minus 1 to the power 1 plus 3 times the determinant is going to be 2, 3, A. Okay. So this is going to be minus 1 poidum. 3 2s are 6. 6A minus 2A. This is the first term. Then here I'm going to have a minus times 4A minus 2A. Then here I'll have a plus times 2A minus 3A. So what is there here? I have 4A minus 2A minus A. So this is 4A minus 2A is 2A. Minus A is simply going to be A. So but determinant of A is going to be A. But namak A value ennan theriyadu. So you have the determinant of A equals A. So case 1, when A equals 0, which means determinant of A is going to be 0. The determinant of A is 0 now. What do we say? This is going to be a singular matrix. And this is going to be not consistent. So also you have the third equation which says ax plus ay plus 2az equals 4. So in that 0 pota enna agum 0 plus 0 plus 0 equals 4. So from this you are getting 0 equals 4, which is not possible. So a equals 0 is not a possible condition. So in the mari panna mudiyadhu. What is your case 2? Case 2 is when a is not equal to 0, which means determinant of a is going to be sum a, which means you have a value. This is not equal to 0. So andha mari irundaduna, this is a non-singular matrix and this is going to be consistent with unique solutions. Okay, so இப்படி தான் எழுதணும். கன்சிஸ்டன்ட்டா இல்லையான்னு கேட்டாங்கன்னா எக்ஸாம்ல you have to find the determinant. Okay, please copy. Now question number 5, again you have to find the consistency. So let me write the matrix A. A is going to be 3 minus 1 minus 2, then inga x coefficient illa, so 0 2 minus 1, then here it is going to be 3 minus 5, there is no z coefficient, so this is also going to be 0, and x matrix is going to be x y z, and B matrix is going to be 2 minus 1 3. Okay, as usual. Now you need to find the determinant of A. So what is the determinant of A? It is going to be along which column or row pannalam? I can do it along the first column. So this is going to be enna value A11 A21 A31 ena anga da 0 irukku, so I can do that. So minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 3 times determinant enna irukku podhu is going to be 2 minus 1 minus 5 0, then plus 0 plus, then minus 1 3 plus 1 times inga or 3 irukku, the determinant is going to be minus 1 minus 2 2 minus 1. When you take the determinant, you have 3 times 0 minus 5 plus 0 plus 3 times 1 minus of minus 4. So 1 plus 5. So from this you have minus 15 plus 15, which is going to be 0. So determinant A 0 vandiruchu. You have to look for adjoint A now. So you need to find the minus M11. So first M11 kandupidikalama. I'll erase this. So I need to find out M11, which is this. So 2 minus 1 minus 5 0. 2 minus 1 minus 5 0. So this is going to be minus 5. Then M12 equals, இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு cofactor கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். M12 is going to be hiding this 0 minus 1 3 0. 0 minus 1 3 0. So this is going to be plus 3. Then M13 equals determinant of 13 na hiding this and this. So you have 0 2 3 minus 5. 0 2 3 minus 5. So this is going to be 0 minus 6. Then M21 is going to be determinant of 1 minus 1 minus 2 minus 5 0. Minus 1 minus 2 minus 5 0. So this is minus 10. Then M22 equals determinant of 3 minus 2 3 0. 3 minus 2 3 0. So this is going to be plus 6. Then M23 equals determinant of 3 minus 1 3 minus 5. 3 minus 1 3 minus 5. So you have minus 15 plus 3, which is going to be minus 12. Then M31 is going to be determinant of minus 1 minus 2 2 minus 1. Minus 1 minus 2 2 minus 1. So this is 1 minus of minus 4. So 1 plus 4 5. Then M32 is going to be determinant of 3 minus 2 0 minus 1. 3 minus 2 0 minus 1. So this is minus 3 plus 0 minus 3. Then M33, last element, is going to be determinant of 3 minus 1 0 2. 3 minus 1 0 2. So this is going to be 3 2s are 6. Now cofactors. So I want A11 is going to be minus 1 square times minus 5, which is going to be minus 5. Then A12 equals minus 1 cube times 3, which is minus 3. Then A13 equals minus 1 times 4 times minus 6, which is going to be minus 6. Then A21 equals minus 1 cube times minus 10, which is going to be plus 10. Then you have A22, which is going to be minus 1 power 4 times 6, which is 6. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 12, which is going to be plus 12. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times A31 na 5, which is going to be 5. Then A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 3, which is plus 3. Then 3, 3 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 6, which is going to be 6. So, இப்போ cofactor matrix of A எப்படி இருக்க போது? It is going to be, first row la, you have minus 5, minus 3, minus 6. So, you have minus 5, minus 3, minus 6. Second row la, you have 10, 6, 12. So, 10, 6, 12. Last row la, 5, 3, 6. So, you have 5, 3, 6. So, இதில் இருந்து adjoint A என்னவா இருக்க போது? It is going to be row becomes the column. இல்லையா? So, you have minus 5, minus 3, minus 6, 10, 6, 12, 5, 3, 6. Okay. So, you found the adjoint A. இப்போ என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்? You need to find adjoint A times B. So, இங்க பண்ண போறேன். I'll do adjoint A times B matrix, which is going to be adjoint A என்ன வந்தது? Minus 5, 10, 5, minus 5, 10, 5, minus 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, minus 6, last row la, you have 12, 6. 12, 6. So, this is adjoint A times B matrix என்ன நம்மளோடது? 2, minus 1, 3. Okay? 2, minus 1, 3. When you start multiplying this, you have first row and one and only column. So, 5 2s are 10. Minus 10, minus 10, plus 15. Next, minus 6, minus 6, plus 9. Minus 12, minus 12, plus 18. So, this is going to be minus 20 plus 15 is minus 5. Minus 12 plus 9 is minus 3. Then minus 24 plus 18 is going to be minus 24 plus 18 is minus 6. So, this is not equal to 0, which means they are not consistent. But enna option not equal to 0 na, this is going to be no solution. Okay? Equal to 0 vandaduna infinitely many solutions. Okay? Punjada, please copy. Question number 6. Okay? இதுலயும் அதே மாதிரி you have to find the consistency. So, you have A matrix, which is 5, minus 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 5, minus 2, 6. Okay? And X matrix is going to be as usual, X, Y, Z. And B is going to be 5, 2, minus 1. So, first determinant of A கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? Determinant A is going to be along என்ன row பண்ணலாம்? I can do it along first column. Okay, அங்கதான் நெகட்டிவ்லாம் நிறைய இல்ல. So, first column பண்ணா I have A11, A21, A31. Okay, so this is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1 times 5 into determinant என்னவா இருக்க போது? When I hide this and this, you have 3, 5, minus 2, 6. Then plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1 times 2 into, now the determinant is going to be, when I erase this, you have minus 1, 4, minus 2, 6. Then plus last element is minus 1 to the power 3 plus 1. 5 into determinant is going to be, when I erase this, you have minus 1, 4, 3, 5. Minus 1, 4, 3, 5. Determinant is going to be, this is going to give you a plus 1. This is a minus 1. This is a plus 1. So, you will have 5 times determinant 10 as 6 3s are 18 minus of minus 10. So, plus 10. Then minus 2 into minus 6 plus 8. Then plus 5 times minus 5 minus 12. So, this is going to be 5 into 28 minus 2 into plus 2 plus 5 into minus 70. Okay, when you multiply this inside, 8 5s are 40, 4 5 2s are 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, minus 4, minus 7 5s are 35, 3 5 1s are 5, 6 7 8. So, you have 140 minus 85 minus 4 is going to be 89. So, 140 minus 89. When you simplify this, you're going to have 1. 13 minus 8 is going to be 51. Okay, so this is going to be 51, which is not equal to 0. So, determinant A is not equal to 0, which means they are consistent and have unique solution. Okay, A inverse வந்து not equal to 0 basically. So, A inverse is going to be 1 by determinant A times adjoint A. இல்லையா? இந்த இடத்துல denominator not equal to 0 வரணும். அப்பதான் நம்மளுக்கு unique solution கிடைக்கும். So, that is what we are trying to prove here. Okay, so consistent இருக்கணும். Okay, now solve the system of linear equations. So, question number 7. Your matrix A is going to be 5, 2, 7, 3. Okay, directா பார்த்த உடனே எழுதிராதீங்க. இந்த இடத்துல coefficient of x இருக்கா, coefficient of y இருக்கான்னு பார்த்து செக் பண்ணி போடுங்க. Okay, and x equals x, y, b equals 4, 5. Okay, now we are going to directly solve. So, you have to find x, which is A inverse times b. A inverse ku you need to find the determinant A and adjoint A. So, let me find out adjoint A. M11 equals 3, M12 equals 7, M21 equals 2, M22 equals 5. Now A11 equals 3, A12 equals minus 7, A21 equals minus 2, A22 equals 5. So, if a cofactor matrix of A is going to be 3, minus 7, minus 2, 5. So, from this, adjoint of A is going to be the transpose. So, 3, minus 2, minus 7, 5. Okay, and what is the determinant of A? Determinant of A is going to be, when you cross multiply, you have 5 3s are 15 minus 14. So, you have 15 minus 14, which is going to be 1. Now, X equals A inverse times B, which is 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B, which is going to be 1 by 1 times adjoint A is 3 minus 2 minus 7 5 times B is going to be 4 5. Okay, so when you multiply, X equals first row and one and only column. So you have 4 3s are 12 minus 10, 12 minus 10, then 7 4s are 28. So minus 28 plus 25. So this is going to be 2 and minus 3. So idhile enna value theriyum? X is equal to 2 and Y equals minus 3. Okay, please copy. Question number 8. Now A matrix is going to be 2 minus 1, 3, 4. B matrix is going to be minus 2 and 3. X matrix is going to be X and Y. Okay. Now M11 equals 4. M12 equals M12 na enartham. Hiding all this, you're going to get 3. Then M21 equals M21 eppadi pannuvom? I'm going to hide this. So you will have minus 1. Then M22 equals, in the other question I'm doing it for you. Okay. So M22 is going to be, when you hide this, you're going to have 2. Now A11 equals 4. A12 equals minus 1 to the power 3 times 3. Another minus 3. Okay. Similarly, A21 equals minus of minus 1, which is plus 1. Then A22 equals 2. So from here, cofactor matrix of A is going to be 4, minus 3, 1, 2. From this, adjoint A is going to be the transpose, which is 4, 1, minus 3, 2. Okay. So X equals A inverse. Adhukku modalla determinant A kandupidikano. Determinant A equals, when you cross multiply, you're going to have, I'll erase this. Determinant A is going to be 4 2s are 8 minus of minus 3. So 4 2s are 8 minus of minus 3, which is 8 plus 3, which is 11. Now X equals A inverse times B, which is 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B, which is going to be 1 by 11 times adjoint A is 4, 1, minus 3, 2 times B matrix is going to be minus 2, 3. Minus 2, 3. So X equals 1 by 11 times 4 into this. So 4 2s are minus 8 plus 3. Second roller 6 plus 6. So you have 1 by 11 minus 5, 12. So you have ulla multiply panna minus 5 divided by 11, 12 divided by 11. So you have X value to be minus 5 divided by 11 and Y value to be 12 divided by 11. Okay, please copy. Question number 9. A matrix is going to be 4, minus 3, 3, minus 5. Then B matrix is going to be 3, 7. X matrix is going to be X, Y. Okay. So first irka illaya solution check pannidalam. Determinant A is going to be minus 20 minus of minus 9. Minus 20 plus 9, which is going to be minus 11. So this is not equal to 0, which means we are talking about consistent equations. So unique solution. So we can find X by using A inverse times B. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி எக்ஸாம்ல எழுதிருங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிட்டர்மினன்ட் என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு அப்புறமா A inverse எல்லாம் கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். ஏன்னா தேவையில்லாம A inverse கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு டிட்டர்மினன்ட் A equal to 0 னா கண்டே பிடிச்சிருக்க வேண்டாம். Okay. So now M11 equals minus 5, M12 equals 3, M21 equals minus 3, M22 equals 4. Okay. So A11 equals minus 5, A12 equals minus 3, A21 equals minus of minus 3 plus 3. Then A22 equals 4. So from this, cofactor matrix of A is going to be minus 5, minus 3, 3 and 4. And adjoint A is going to be minus 5, 3, minus 3, 4. Okay, column becomes the row, row becomes the column. So from here, X equals A inverse times B, which is going to be 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B, which is equal to 1 by minus 11. Determinant A inga vandadilla. So it is going to be minus 11 times adjoint A minus 5, 3, minus 3, 4 times B matrix is going to be 3, 7. 3, 7. Okay. So now X equals minus 1 divided by 11 times, when you multiply, you have 5 3s are minus 15 plus 21 minus 9 plus 28. So minus 1 by 11 times 21 minus 15. என்ன வந்தது? 11 minus 5 which is going to be 6 and 28 minus 9 is going to be 19. So plus 19. So you have x value to be minus 6 divided by 11 and y value to be minus 19 divided by 11. Correct? இதை உள்ள multiply பண்ணா you have minus 6 divided by 11 minus 19 divided by 11. Okay? Please copy. Question number 10. You have again a 2 by 2 matrix. So A equals 5, 2, 3, 2. B matrix is going to be 3, 5 and X is going to be X, Y. First என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்? Determinant of A. So this is going to be 5 2s are 10 minus 6. So 10 minus 6 is equal to 4 which is not equal to 0. So this is going to be consistent and unique. So you can find X by using A inverse times B. இப்போ minus கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So M11 equals 2, M12 equals 3, M21 equals 2, M22 equals 5. புரிஞ்சுதா? மைனஸ்லாம் எப்படி எடுக்கணும் நம்ம போன எக்ஸசைஸ்லயே நிறைய பார்த்திருக்கோம். So now A11 is 2, A12 equals minus 3, A21 equals minus 2, A22 equals minus 5. So cofactor matrix of A is going to be 2, minus 3, minus 2, minus 5. Sorry, inga plus 5, okay? இந்த இடத்துல minus கிடையாது. So you have plus 5. So here you have a plus 5, okay? Now adjoint A is going to be 2, minus 2, minus 3, 5. Okay, we have already found the determinant. So X equals A inverse times B, which is 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B, which is 1 by determinant A என்ன வந்தது? 4 times adjoint A is 2, minus 2, minus 3, 5 times B is going to be 3, 5. So when you multiply this, X equals 1 by 4 times first row and one and only column. So you have 3 2s are 6 minus 10, then minus 9 plus 25. So this is going to be 1 by 4 times minus 4. In the இடத்துல 25 minus 9. 25 minus 9 is going to be 16. So plus 16. When you multiply the 4 inside, you will have minus 1 and 4. So you have X value to be minus 1 and Y value to be 4. Okay. So இவ்வளோ நேரம் 2 by 2 matrix பார்த்தாச்சு. Please copy. Now from question number 11, it's going to be a 3 by 3 matrix. Okay. So A matrix is going to be 2, 1, 1, 1, minus 2, minus 1. இங்க X இல்ல. So 0, 3 and minus 5. Okay. Carefully எழுதுங்க. எந்த இடத்துல X coefficient இருக்கு, எங்க இல்லன்றத பார்த்து எழுதணும். And B is going to be 1, 3 by 2, 9 and X is equal to as usual X, Y and Z. Okay. So first determinant A கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So determinant A is going to be, I'm going to do it with respect to column 1. So I have A11, A21, A31. So this is going to be minus 1 to the power 1 plus 1. 2 times determinant is going to be hiding the first row and the first column. Minus 2, minus 1, 3, minus 5 plus minus 1 to the power 2 plus 1. 1 into, இப்போ எதை hide பண்ண போறேன்? I'm going to hide this. So I have determinant of 1, 1, 3, minus 5 plus 0. Last term is going to be a 0. So determinant value enna? This is going to give you a plus 1 and this is a minus 1. So this is 2 times determinant edutha you have 10 minus of minus 3, then minus 1 times minus 5 minus 3. So this is going to be 2 into 13 minus 1 into minus 8. So you have 26 plus 8 which is going to be 34. This is not equal to 0. So நம்ம usual method பண்ணலாம். So let us find the cofactors. So we have M11 equals, first determinant is going to be, let me erase this. So M11 is going to be, I have to hide this. Yeah? So hiding this and this, you have minus 2, minus 1, 3, minus 5. So this is going to be 10 plus 3 which is 13. Next M12. M12 is going to be, let me erase this and this. So இதை hide பண்ணா 1 minus 1, 0 minus 5. 1 minus 1, 0 minus 5. So this is going to be minus 5. Then M13. M13 என்ன வரும்? So you have to hide this particular row and this particular column. So you have 1 minus 2, 0, 3. 1 minus 2, 0, 3. So this is going to be 3. Then M21. So I have to erase this and this. 2, 1 na hiding this and this. So 1, 1, 3 minus 5. 1, 1, 3 minus 5. So minus 5 minus 3 which is minus 8. Then M22 is going to be hiding this 2 1 0 minus 5, 2 1 0 minus 5, so this is going to be minus 10. Then M23 is going to be determinant of M23 na is going to be this, so 2 1 0 3, 2 1 0 3, so 3 2s are 6. Then M31 is going to be determinant of M31, hiding this and this, so 1 1 minus 2 minus 1, 1 1 minus 2 minus 1, which is going to be minus 1 plus 2, which is 1. Then M32 is going to be M32 enna varum, hiding this and this, 2 1 1 minus 1, 2 1 1 minus 1, so you have minus 2 minus 1, which is minus 3. Then last term, hiding the last element, 2 1 1 minus 2, 2 1 1 minus 2, so you have minus 4 minus 1, which is minus 5. Now cofactors, A11 equals minus 1 square times 13, which is 13. Then A12 equals minus 1 cube minus 5 minus minus plus 5. A13 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 3, which is 3. Then A21 equals minus 1 to the power 3 minus 8, which is plus 8. Then A22 equals minus 1 to the power 4 minus 10, which is minus 10. Then A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 6, which is minus 6. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 1, which is 1. Then A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 3, which is plus 3, minus minus plus. Then A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 minus 5, which is going to be minus 5. Now cofactor matrix enna irukku podu, I'll write it here. Cofactor matrix of A is going to be first row la 13 5 3, 13 5 3, second row la 8 10, 8 minus 10 minus 6, sign outradinga, 8 minus 10 minus 6. Then last row la 1 3 minus 5. Okay, 1 3 minus 5. Now adjoint A is going to be the transpose, which is 13 8 1 5 minus 10 3 3 minus 6 minus 5. Now let us find x. So x equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B, which is going to be 1 by determinant A enna vandhathu, we found it to be 34. It's over here. Okay, so 1 by 34 times adjoint A, which is 13 8 1, second row 5 minus 10 3, 5 minus 10 3, last row 3 minus 6 minus 5, 3 minus 6 minus 5 times B matrix enna நம்ம questionல is going to be 1 3 by 2 9. Okay, 3 by 2 எல்லாம் இருக்கு, பார்த்து போடுங்க. So 1 3 by 2 9. Okay, now x equals 1 by 34 times first row la enna irukku போகுது, I'm going to multiply this and this. So you have 13 into 1 13, 8 into 3 by 2, 2 8 cancel achna, 8 into 3 by 2, when I cancel I'll have 4 3s are 12, so plus 12 plus 9. Next row la 5 1s are 5, then minus 10 into 3 by 2, again this gets cancelled, minus 15, so 5 minus 15 plus 27. Last row la 3 1s are 3, I have minus 6 into 3 by 2, so either cancel panna 3 3s are minus 9 minus 45. Okay, I'll erase this. So what is left? I have 13 1 by 34 times 13 plus 12 is equal to 25, 25 plus 9 equals 34. Then next row la 5 minus 15 minus 10, minus 10 plus 27 is going to be 17. Then next you have 3 minus 9 minus 45 is going to be minus 54, 54 minus 3 is going to be minus 51. Okay, so இப்போ இந்த 34 உள்ள multiply பண்ணா you have 1 1 by 2 and minus 51 by 34. 51 by 34 எதுல போகும்? 51 by 34, 17 2s are 17 3s are, so you have minus 3 by 2. Okay, so this is going to be the x matrix. So x equals 1, y equals half, and z equals minus 3 divided by 2. Okay, please copy. Calculation da konjam longer tedious ah irukum, otherwise the sums are all very easy. Okay, question number 12. You again have a 3 by 3 matrix. So A equals 1 minus 1 1, 2 1 minus 3 1 1 1. B matrix is going to be 4 0 2, and x equals x y z. Okay, so first determinant of A is going to be along row 3 பண்ண போறேன். So I have A11 A12 A13 A31 A32 A33 which is going to be minus 1 to the power 3 plus 1 times determinant என்னவா இருக்கும், hiding this and this, you have minus 1 1 1 minus 3, then plus minus 1 to the power 3 plus 2 times determinant is going to be, you erase this and this, you have 1 1 2 minus 3 plus minus 1 to the power 3 plus 3 times the determinant is going to be 1 minus 1 2 1. Okay, so here you have a positive value, here you have negative 1, here you have a positive value. So இப்போ finally எப்படி இருக்க போகுது, this is going to be 3 ones are 3 minus 1 minus minus 3 minus 2 plus 1 plus 2. So this is going to be 2 minus of minus 5 which is plus 5 plus 3 which is going to be 10. So this is not equal to 0. So our usual method. So M11 minor 1 1 is going to be, let's find out, first row and first column. So 1 minus 3 1 1. So this is going to be 1 plus 3 which is 4. Then M12 is going to be, you erase this and this. So 2 minus 3 1 1. 2 minus 3 1 1. So 2 minus of minus 3 which is going to be plus 5. Then M13 equals, erasing this and this. So இதையும் hide பண்ணா, you have 2 1 1 1. So 2 1 1 1. So this is going to be 2 minus 1 which is going to be 1. So M21 is going to be determinant of minus 1 1 1 1. Minus 1 1 1 1 which is minus 1 minus 1 minus 2. Then next M22 equals determinant of, neglecting the middle rows. So this and this 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. So this is going to be 0. Then M23 is going to be 1 minus 1 1 1 1 minus 1 1 1. So this is 1 minus of minus 1. So 1 plus 1. The next M31 is going to be hiding this and this. So minus 1 1 1 minus 3. Minus 1 1 1 minus 3. Calculation மட்டும் careful போடுங்க. So this is 2. Then M32 equals determinant of, எந்த row hide பண்ணோம் எது hide பண்ண கூடாது. So 1 1 2 minus 3. 1 1 2 minus 3 which is minus 3 minus 2 minus 5. Then last element M33 equals determinant of 1 minus 1 2 1. 1 minus 1 2 1. So this is 1 plus 2 which is 3. Now the cofactors. So you have A11 equals minus 1 the whole square times 4 which is 4. Then A12 equals minus 1 cube times 5 which is minus 5. Then A13 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 1 which is 1. Then A21 equals minus 1 cube times minus 2 which is going to be plus 2. Then A22 equals 0. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 2 which is minus 2. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 2 which is 2. Then A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 5 which is plus 5. Then A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times 3 which is going to be 3. Okay, so we have found the cofactors. இப்போ cofactor matrix. So I'll write cofactor matrix here. Cofactor matrix of A is going to be, first row la you have 4 minus 5 1. So 4 minus 5 1. Then second row la 2 0 minus 2. 2 0 minus 2. எப்போமே first rows எழுதிருங்க. Then next 2 5 3. Okay, 2 5 3. Now the adjoint A is going to be the transpose of this. So 4 2 2 minus 5 0 5 1 minus 2 3. Okay, so adjoint A கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Now X equals A inverse B which is going to be 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B which is going to be 1 by determinant A என்ன வந்தது 10. Okay, it is over here. 1 by determinant A times adjoint A which is 4 2 2 minus 5 0 5 1 minus 2 3 times B. B என்ன 4 0 2. 4 0 2. Okay, So now x equals, we're finding x equals 1 by 10 times first row and the column. So 4 4s are 16 plus 0 plus 4 minus 20 plus 0 plus 10, 4 plus 0 plus 6. So this is going to be 1 by 10 times 20 minus 10, 10. Ulla multiply panna, you have 2 minus 1, 1. So this is x. So you have x equals 2, y equals minus 1 and z equals 1. Okay, please copy. Question number 13. Please solve it along with me. A matrix is going to be 2, 3, 3, 1, minus 2, 1, 3, minus 1, minus 2. P is going to be 5, 4, 5, minus 4, 3. Okay, sign lang careful podunga. And x equals x, y, z. Okay, I'm going to find the minus. So M11 equals M11 na hiding this and this. You have minus 2, 1, minus 1, minus 2. So you have 4 minus of minus 1, which is 5. Then M12 equals, when you erase this and this, 1, 1, 3, minus 2, which is going to be minus 2, minus 3, which is minus 5. Then M13 is going to be erasing this and hiding this. You have 1, minus 2, 3, minus 1. So this is minus 1 plus 6, which is 5. Then M21 is going to be M21 na I can hide the second row and the first column. So this is going to be 3, 3, minus 1, minus 2. 3, 3, minus 1, minus 2. So this is minus 6 plus 3, which is minus 3. Then M22 equals M22 na hiding the middle row and the middle column. Yeah? So let me erase this. I'm going to hide this. So 2, 3, 3, minus 2. 2, 3, 3, minus 2. So you have minus 4, minus 9, which is minus 13. Then M23 equals M23 na hiding the last column. So 2, 3, 3, minus 1. 2, 3, 3, minus 1. So you have minus 2, minus 9, which is minus 11. Then M31 is going to be determinant of hiding the last row. Yeah? So last row and the first column. 3, 3, minus 2, 1. 3, 3, minus 2, 1, which is 3 plus 6, 9. Then M32 equals determinant of hiding the second column. 2, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1, which is 2 minus 3 minus 1. Then M33 equals determinant of hiding the last column. So 2, 3, 1, minus 2. 2, 3, 1, minus 2. So minus 4, minus 3, which is minus 7. Okay. Now the cofactors. So you have A11 equals minus 1 square times 5, which is 5. Then A12 equals minus 1 cube times minus 5, which is plus 5. Minus minus plus side. Then A13 equals minus 1 power 4 times 5, which is plus 5. Then A21 equals minus 1 cube times minus 3, which is going to be plus 3. Minus minus plus side. Then A22 equals minus 1 power 4 minus 13, which is minus 13. A23 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 11. So this becomes a plus 11. Then A31 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 9, which is 9. A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times minus 1, which is plus 1. Then last A33 equals minus 1 to the power 6 times minus 7, which is going to be minus 7. Okay, இப்போ cofactors எல்லாம் கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. What is the cofactor matrix going to be? Cofactor matrix of A is going to be, first row la you have 5, 5, 5. Okay, first row 5, 5, 5. Second row la 3 minus 13, 11. 3 minus 13, 11. Last row la 9, 1 minus 7. Okay, 9, 1 minus 7. So adjoint A is going to be 5, 5, 5, 3 minus 13, 11 and 9, 1 minus 7. Okay, this is adjoint A. Now determinant A na, determinant A I can find it with respect to any one row. So in the row which let me do it with respect to column. So I have A11, this is A11, A21 and A31. Namakku enna theriyum? It can be written as A11 times capital A11 plus A21 A21 times capital A21 plus A31 times capital A31 with respect to any row, any column, எப்படி வேணா பண்ணலாம் இல்லையா? So this is going to be A11 என்ன? A11 is going to be 2 times capital A11 is going to be 5. So 2 times 5. So first value is going to be 2 into 5 plus A21 என்ன? A21 is going to be 1 into 3. So you have 1 into 3 plus A31 is going to be, இது examல determinant இருந்தா பண்ணலாம். So 3 times A31 is going to be 9. Okay. So 3 into 9. So finally என்ன வர போறது? You have 10 plus 3 plus 27 which is 30 plus 10 which is 40. So this is definitely not equal to 0. So you have a unique solution. And on the solution என்ன? Let us find out. So x equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B. So 1 by 40 times adjoint A என்ன? இப்பதான் எழுதணும். 5, 3, 9. 5, 3, 9. இங்க 5, இங்க 5. Then you have minus 13, 1. 13, 1, 11. Last element is going to be minus 7. Then B matrix 5 minus 4, 3. So you have 5 minus 4, 3. When I start multiplying first row and the column. So I'll be left with 1 by 40 times 5 5s are 25 minus 12 plus 27. 5 5s are 25 plus 4 3s are 12, 52 plus 3. 5 5s are 25 minus 44 minus 21. So this is going to be 1 by 40 times 25 plus 27 is going to be 52. 52 minus 12 is going to be 40. Then 25 plus 52 plus 3. Yeah? So 52 plus 3 is going to be 55. 55 plus 25 is going to be 80. Then 25 minus 44. So minus 44 minus 21 is going to be minus 65. Minus 65 plus 25 is going to be minus 40. Okay. So when I multiply the 1 by 40 inside, I'll have 1, 2 and minus 1. So this is x. So the values are going to be x is equal to 1, y equals 2 and z equals minus 1. Okay. Please copy. Question number 14. Again, A matrix is going to be 1, minus 1, 2, 3, 4, minus 5, 2, minus 1, 3. B matrix is going to be 7, minus 5, 12. And x is going to be x, y and z. Okay. So let us find out the minus. So I have M11 equals determinant of, hiding this and this, I have 4 minus 5 minus 1 3. So 4 3s are 12 minus 5 which is going to be 7. Next first row தான் hide ஆயிருக்க போகுது. I need to find out M12. So M12 na I have to erase this and hide the second column. So 3 minus 5 2 3 which is 3 3s are 9 plus 10 which is 19. Then M13 hiding the third column. Third column na I'll have determinant 3 4 2 minus 1. So minus 3 minus 8 which is minus 11. Now M21 second row first column. So second row first column na I'll erase this. Second row first column. So minus 1 2 minus 1 3. Minus 1 2 minus 1 3 which is minus 3 plus 2 which is minus 1. Then M22 equals hiding the second column. Yeah? So 1 2 2 3. 1 2 2 3 which is 3 minus 4 minus 1. Then M23 equals determinant of hiding the last column. So you have 1 minus 1, 2 minus 1. 1 minus 1, 2 minus 1. So minus 1 plus 2 which is going to be 1. Next M31 last row first column. So erasing this and this. Last row first column minus 1 2 4 minus 5. Minus 1 2 4 minus 5 which is going to be 5 minus 8 minus 3. Then M32 equals determinant of 32 na second column. So hiding this 1 2 3 minus 5. 1 2 3 minus 5 which is minus 5 minus 6 minus 11. Then last element M33 hiding the last column. Yeah? So 1 minus 1 3 4. 1 minus 1 3 4. So this is going to be 4 plus 3 which is 7. Now cofactors. So A11 equals minus 1 square times 7 which is 7. A12 equals minus 1 cube times 19 minus 19. A13 equals minus 1 power 4 minus 11 which is minus 11. Then Eg21 equals minus 1 cube times minus 1 minus minus plus. Then A22 equals minus 1 power 4 times minus 1 which is minus 1. Then A23 equals minus 1 power 5 times 1 which is minus 1. Then A31 equals minus 1 power 4 times minus 3 which is minus 3. Then A32 equals minus 1 power 5 times minus 11 which is plus 11. Minus minus plus ஆயிடும். Then A33 equals minus 1 power 6 times 7 which is going to be 7. Okay. இப்போ cofactor matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Cofactor of A is going to be first row ல you will have 7 minus 19 minus 11. 7 minus 19 minus 11. Then second row ல you have 1 minus 1 minus 1. So 1 minus 1 minus 1. Last row ல minus 3 11 7. Minus 3 11 7. And adjoint A is going to be 7 1 minus 3 minus 19 minus 1 11 minus 11 minus 1 7. Okay. இப்போ determinant கண்டுபிடிக்கணும் இல்லையா? So determinant A is going to be எந்த row ஈஸியா இருக்கும்? I'll go with column 1 again. So I have A11 capital A11 plus A21 capital A21 plus A31 capital A31. Okay. இப்போ A11 value என்ன? A11 is going to be 1 into 7. So I have 1 into 7 plus A21 is 3 into 1. 3 into 1 plus A31 is going to be 2 into 31 and minus 3. So I have 2 into minus 3. 2 into minus 3. So I have 7 plus 3 minus 6, 10 minus 6 which is 4. Now x equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B which is 1 by 4 times adjoint A is going to be 7 1 minus 3, 7 1 minus 3, minus 19 minus 1 11, minus 19 minus 1 11, minus 11 minus 1 7, minus 11 minus 1 7 times B matrix is going to be 7 minus 5 12. 7 minus 5 12. Correct? Question correct copy பண்ணிருக்கோமா? 7 minus 5 12. Okay. Now when I find x, I have 1 by 4 times first row and the column. So you have 7 7s are 49 minus 5 minus 36. Next 19 into 7. So minus 9 7s are 63. 6 7 1s are 6. 7 8 9 10 11 12. Plus 5. 12 into 11. 12 into 11 and 12, 12, 132. So plus 132. Then last row minus 77 plus 5 plus 12 7s are 84. Okay. Now I'll erase this. What do I have? 1 by 4 times 49 minus 36 minus 5 is 41. 49 minus 41 is going to be 8. Minus 133 plus 132. Minus 1 plus 5 is 4. Then minus 77. 84 is going to be 7. 7 plus 5 is going to be 12. So if 4 multiply panna, I have 2, 1, 3. So value of x is going to be 2, y equals 1 and z equals 3. Okay, please copy. Question number 15. If A equals this, again adhedan. A matrix already kuduthirukku and it is exactly the equation. So you have to find the minus now. So M11 equals, idhiyum hide panna, I'll have 2 minus 4, 1 minus 2. This is going to be minus 4 plus 4 which is 0. Then M12 equals, I'll erase the first column. The second column hide panna, I'll have 3 minus 4, 1 minus 2. So 3 2s are minus 6 plus 4. This is minus 2. Then M13 cooker. Hide this. So you have 3, 2, 1, 1. So this is going to be 3 minus 2 which is 1. Then M21 is going to be second row, first column. Second row, first column. So minus 3, 5, 1 minus 2. Minus 3, 5, 1 minus 2. 3 2s are 6 minus 5 which is 1. Then M22 equals second column. So 2, 5, 1 minus 2. 2, 5, 1 minus 2 which is minus 4, minus 5, minus 9. Then M23 equals hiding the third column. Yeah? So third column hide panna. 2 minus 3, 1, 1. 2 minus 3, 1, 1 which is 2 plus 3, 5. Then M31 equals, in the 3, 1 is going to be minus 3, 5, 2 minus 4. Minus 3, 5, 2 minus 4, which is going to be 4 3s are 12, minus 10, which is 2. Then M32 equals second column 2 5 3 minus 4. 2 5 3 minus 4, which is going to be minus 8 minus 15, which is minus 23. Then last element M33 equals determinant of last column 2 minus 3 3 2. 2 minus 3 3 2. So this is going to be 4 plus 9, which is 13. Now cofactors. So I have A11 equals 0. A12 equals minus 1 cube times minus 2, which is plus 2. Okay, plus 2 or 2 ne எழுதுறேன் ஏனா 12 ன்லாம் கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆயிடும். So 12. Then A13 equals minus 1 to the power 4 times 1, which is 1. A21 equals minus 1 cube times 1, which is minus 1. Then A22 equals minus 1 power 4 times minus 9, which is minus 9. A23 equals minus 1 power 5 times 5, which is minus 5. Then A31 equals minus 1 power 4 times 2, which is 2. Then A32 equals minus 1 power 5 times minus 23. So this becomes plus 23. Then A33 equals minus 1 power 6 times 13, which is going to be 13. Okay. Now cofactor matrix எழுதலாமா? Here the cofactor matrix of A is going to be cofactor of A la first row is going to be 0, 2 and 1. So 0, 2, 1. Second row la is going to be minus 1, minus 9, minus 5. So minus 1, minus 9, minus 5. Last row la 2, 23, 13. Okay. 2, 23, 13. So இப்போ adjoint matrix எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? Adjoint A is going to be 0, 2, 1, minus 1, minus 9, minus 5, 2, 23, 13. Okay. Now I need to find the determinant of A. So according to எந்த row பண்ணலாம், I can do it with respect to column 1. So I'll again have A11, A11 plus A21 times capital A21 plus A31 times capital A31. So this is going to be A11 and 2 times 0, which is going to be 0. So 2 into 0 plus A21 is going to be 3 into minus 1. So 3 into minus 1 plus A31 is going to be 1 into 2. So you have 1 into 2. So this is going to be 2 into 0, 0, minus 3 plus 2, which is going to be minus 1. So this is not equal to 0. So your solution is unique. Okay. In the mari எழுதினோம். Now x equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B. So this is going to be 1 by minus 1 times adjoint A na 0, minus 1, 2, 2, minus 9, 23, 1, minus 5, 13 times B matrix is going to be B enna inge we didn't write that. So B equals 11 minus 5 minus 3. So 11 minus 5 minus 3 and you start multiplying first row, first column. So you have x equals minus 1 times இந்த 1 மறந்துடக்கூடாது minus 1 times 0 plus 5 minus 6. The next row la 22 plus 45 minus 3 2s are 6, 9 minus 69. Then 11 plus 25 minus 39. Okay, so this is going to be minus 1. 22 plus 45 is going to be 67. So this is minus 2. Then 25 plus 11 is going to be 36. This is minus 3. So minus ulla multiply panna I'll have 1, 2 and 3. So x value 1, y value 2 and z value 3. Okay, please copy. Question number 16. Last and final question of the chapter and the exercise. Cost of 4 kg onion, 3 kg wheat and 2 kg rice is going to be 60. இப்போ cost of 2 kg onion, மூணு equation கொடுத்திருக்கான். Find the cost of each item per kg. So இப்போ cost of onion equals x, cost of wheat equals y and cost of rice equals z. Okay. So இந்த மாதிரி எழுதிக்க போறோம். So cost of 4 kg onion. So 4 kg into x plus 3 kg wheat. So 3 kg into y plus 2 kg into rice equals 60. புரிஞ்சுதா? இப்போ x kilo வாங்குறோம், x rupees அப்படினா 4 kilos வந்து x rupees. So 4x. புரிஞ்சுதா? So this is your first equation. Second equation 2 kg, 4 kg, 6 kg. So 2x plus 4 kg, yeah? So 4y plus 6z equals 90. Then last 6 kg onion. So 6 times x, onion wheat and correct paathu podnom. Okay? 2y and 3z equals 70. So what is the matrix going to look like? Matrix is going to be 4, 3, 2, 2, 4, 6, 6, 2, 3. So இந்த மாதிரி word problems கொடுத்தாலும் போட தெரியணும். And b equals 60, 90, 70. Okay, and x equals usual x, y and z. So let us find the minor. So m11 equals hiding the first row and the first column. So 4, 6, 2, 3. So 4 3s are 12, minus 12, 0. Then m12 equals hiding the second column. Yeah? So I have 2, 6, 6, 3. So 3 2s are 6, minus 6 6 are 36. So minus 30. Then m13 equals hiding the last row column. So you have 2, 4, 6, 2, which is going to be 2 2s are 4, minus 24, which is minus 20. Then m21 is going to be second row. Yeah? So I'll erase this. Second row, first column. So 3, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2, 3. 3 3s are 9, minus 4, which is going to be 5. Then m22 equals middle row and middle column. So I'll erase 4, 2, 6, 3. 4, 2, 6, 3. 4 3s are 12, minus 12, 0. Then m23 equals determinant of the last column 4, 3, 6, 2. 4, 3, 6, 2. 4 2s are 8, minus 18, which is minus 10. Then m31 is going to be determinant of last row and last column 3, 2, 4, 6. So 3, 2, 4, 6. 6 3s are 18, minus 4 2s are 8, which is going to be 10. Then m32. I'll write it in the next page. So m32 is going to be determinant of second column moodno, yeah? So hiding the second column 4, 2, 2, 6. 4, 2, 2, 6, which is going to be 24 minus 4, 20. m33 equals hiding the last row, last column. So hiding this, you have 4, 3, 2, 4. So 4, 3, 2, 4. So this is going to be 16 minus 6, which is 10. Ipo A kandupidikkanum, cofactors. So I have A11 equals 0. A12 equals minus 1 cube times minus 30, which is going to be plus 30. A13 equals minus 1 power 4 minus 20, which is minus 20. A21 is minus 1 cube times 5, which is minus 5. Then A22 equals minus 1 power 4 times 0, which is 0. A23 equals minus 1 power 5 times minus 10, which is plus 10, minus minus plus side. A31 is going to be minus 1 power 4 times 10, which is going to be 10. So inge A32 marandradinga. A32 equals minus 1 to the power 5 times 20, which is minus 20. Then A33 equals minus 1 power 6 times 10, which is equal to 10. Okay? Now cofactor matrix eduthalama. Cofactor matrix of A is going to be first row 0, 30, minus 20. 0, 30, minus 20. Next row la minus 5, 0, 10. Minus 5, 0, 10. Last row la 10. இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? minus 20, 10. 10 minus 20, 10. 10 minus 20, 10. So from this, adjoint A is going to be the transpose. So 0, minus 5, 10. 30, 0, minus 20, minus 20, 10 and 10. Okay. Now I need to find the determinant of A. Determinant of A எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம்? Along first row. First row ல எல்லாமே positive values இருக்கு. So I'm going to do A11, A11 plus A12, A12 plus A13, A13. Okay. So this when I do the substitution, I have 4 into A11, which is 0. So 4 into 0 plus இப்போ A12. A12 na 3 times 30. So 3 times 30 plus A13 is going to be 2 into minus 20. 2 into minus 20. So this is going to be 0 plus 90 minus 40, which is going to be 50. So this is not equal to 0. So this is going to be consistent and has unique solution. Okay. Now x equals 1 by determinant A times adjoint A times B. So 1 by 50 times adjoint A na 0, minus 5, 10, 30, 0, minus 20, minus 20, 10, 10 times B. What is our B matrix? 60, 90, 70. So 60, 90, 70. Okay, இப்போ நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? I see that I have a 10 here. So இந்த இடத்துல 10 நான் வெளியில காமனா எடுக்கலாமா? So here the 0, 0, 0 and this particular 0 gets cancelled. நான் இந்த B matrixல இருந்து I'm taking a 10 outside. So இப்போ இதுல இருந்து 10 வெளியில எடுத்தா I have 10 times 6, 9, 7. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? இப்போ 10 இந்த இடத்துல இருக்கிற 50 cancel ஆயிடுச்சு. So I'll be left with 5. It makes the calculation easier. 0லாம் நிறைய இருந்தா confusion இருக்கும்ல. So now this becomes first row and the first column. So x equals 1 by 5 தான் இருக்கு. இப்போ 50 கிடையாது. Times first row is going to be 0 minus 5 into 9 is going to be minus 45 plus 10 7s are 70. The next row 6 3s are 18. 180 plus 0 minus 140. Then 20 into 6. So minus 120 plus 90 plus 70. Already இங்க zeros வருது. இன்னும் இந்த 10 எல்லாம் வச்சிருந்தா இன்னும் பெரிய பெரிய zeros வந்திருக்கும். So 1 by 5 times 70 minus 45 is going to be 25. Then 180 minus 140 is going to be 40. Then 9 plus 7 is 160. 160 minus 120 is going to be 40 again. So, இப்போ 5 உள்ள multiply பண்ணா I have 5, 8, 8. So, x equals 5, 8 and 8. So, the cost of onion, அதானே இது. So, 5, y equals 8 and z equals 8. So, this is going to be cost of onion. So, cost of onion 1 kilo 5 ரூபா தானா. Okay. Very, very simple. So, I'll write it again. So, you have x equals rupees 5, y equals rupees 8 and z equals rupees 8. So, this is going to be cost of wheat and this is going to be cost of rice. இது எல்லாமே per kg. Okay. So, per kg, this is going to be the price. So with this we are done with the chapter determinants. ஏதாவது டவுட் இருக்குன்னா கீழே comment sectionல கேளுங்க. 12th standard 11th standard எல்லா portionsமே Math&Meல இருக்கு. So உங்களுக்கு வேற ஏதாவது தனியா நான் சால்வ் பண்ணனும்னாலும் சொல்லுங்க. I am also going to solve for classes 10, 9, 8, 7 இந்த மாதிரி நான் அப்படியே பண்ண போறேன். So please follow Math&Me. Okay? Bye. All the best.